He
you.
said, "Fuck you." Figure it out yourself.
Yeah, use your imagination. That's what D&D is all about.
Squares.
I swear to God, I will
Okay.
end this right now.
Hard
So
start.
imagine my question, is
Drop
this a
the holder on it.
is this a farm or a strip club where I am at?
What?
Good question. That's a strip club.
Okay,
No, that's
I
farm.
figured.
Hold on. Let me get back over there. Okay, so just to kind of label it, because I'll be doing using the same labels. So on the right, you have a barn where there's going to be like your stereotypical chickens, goats, cows, whatever. That's the barn symbol. On the left, that's a hoe. So yes, not a strip club, but yeah, that's like the cornfields. And to the right of the path would be the greens, the browns, and the red vegetables.
Oh, how do you ping?
You click and hold.
Got it.
You have your tavern, your butcher, your bazaar filled with all other bullshit, your blacksmith, the mayor's house. You also have the docks to the north, and these would be all of like the homes and shit, would be the nondescript squares. The gates are the ones at the edges, and if you have any other questions, let me know. Babe, are you there for a specific reason, or?
Huh?
Are you there for a specific reason?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god, you have nothing. I was wondering if you could see something that you weren't supposed to see. Alright, I'm gonna say you guys should probably all start at the south gate, entering the village, because that's where I'm gonna start you off. Centipede, are you streaming?
I am currently streaming. Everyone, I'm streaming.
Okay, does anyone have anything they
Shout
need
out
to
for
take
the
care of
raid.
or ask any questions before we start?
So, my channel should be hosting you, so now.
Yep, thank you.
How do you host?
I have no idea.
I'm not sure.
I
and
think
I'm
you have to
looking
be
it up, and
affiliated
something-
for that.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, I used to be able to do it even when I wasn't affiliated. They changed it. I'd have to relook into do it, but if you just raid his channel, it does the same thing.
I can't raid his channel.
If you have to be affiliated to raid.
Don't worry about
Maybe you have to be affiliated to raid. Well, either way, I'm hosting your channel.
Alright, very good, very good.
To the left, you can see their piss well. Everybody goes to piss together.
Welcome everybody to
I'm
session
sorry?
1. Oh, what the fuck?
What just happened?
The big yellow square.
The pissing square.
Oh,
It's like a moat. It's like a moat of piss.
I can't do shit about it.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm just getting you guys set up for the next
Should we
Area.
do our character introductions for the VOD?
Yeah, do it for the VOD, sure.
Alright.
Alright, does anybody want to go first?
What's happening?
Alright, I'll go first.
We're introducing our
Hi,
characters.
I'm Victor Manuel. I'm a barbarian that specializes in defense.
This
Where
is
someone else would say something.
Oh.
I don't know anything.
Hi, I'm Calamari. I'm a squid demigod. My dad is Cthulhu, and I'm a warlock. So basically, I do DPS.
Wait, your D&D character is your actual name?
DPS
Yes.
is a sex
Oh.
thing, apparently.
What?
Venti, go
Oh.
ahead.
DPS.
Introduce your character.
Leave the lights on, dude. My character's name is Oz. I am a warforged. I was once human, and I'm not a toaster.
He's a toaster.
Get it right.
He's a
Yeah.
toaster.
Oh,
You're the
my-
one getting it wrong. Alright, Nicole.
I don't. What? I don't even know what I am.
Say your
who I
character's
am.
name and what
Oh,
her class
God.
is.
Why am I in school again? Fuck this shit. I don't fucking remember. My name's Vieira. I think I'm a tiger, half human. Bullshit. I steal shit for fun.
Back away from my PC.
She's a
man.
rogue.
He's a rogue. He also specializes in DPS.
If you guys can't tell, she's a little new to this.
A
Well,
little
on-
new.
Like, 1
Bitch,
4
I
hour
am
session.
new.
Alright, so that actually brings up a good point. What I'm gonna have you guys do while I'm just finishing up a little bit of setup is get into character. So think about your character, what they've been through, their backstory, what they would do in certain situations, and just kind of get to that point where you have an idea of what the hell, what your character would start doing. So that's gonna be
Done.
easier for some of you than others.
He's already drinking. I'm just staring at fucking Victor already drinking.
You're already drinking.
I can't do shit. What do you mean?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I can't drink.
So
Then why you say you're drinking?
I said you're
No.
drinking. I'm just staring at you drink.
He's already in character. He's already drinking.
Yeah.
Wait, where is he?
I haven't even eaten today. I'm not drinking yet.
What are
Good.
you drinking?
Orange juice for now. It's early. Is orange juice invented? Do we have orange
The
juice?
juice-
We have toasters. if we have toasters, we definitely have orange juice. Yeah, I'm drinking orange juice. It's breakfast time. I'm assuming.
They're nectarines.
You're eating breakfast really late.
What time is it?
Where'd you get orange juice?
I found it.
Didn't even order it. I found it.
I'm scared.
I
What
walked
we just-
past.
We
I was
just walked
walking.
into town. Where'd you get orange juice?
Somebody left their window open.
What?
So,
Yeah, there was bacon and eggs too, but that's gone.
What do you mean? Wait, we're not a bar
didn't
bar. This is an
offer?
open area.
oh my
Huh?
god.
You just ate it all yourself.
It's like when an old lady leaves a pie out on the sill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Ooh,
smoker
free
comes
pie.
in and starts
Grabs it.
beckoning.
And
Yeah.
people say I'm the bad one for stealing.
He
I
just
feel
walks
like
by.
borrowed. They can have it back later.
What?
You're
When the
so
glass is empty?
What are you doing, Oz? How are you this morning?
I can't sleep. I can't drink. I'm just bored out of my mind.
You should probably get a hobby.
I do, but I'm almost done with my book.
I can steal you a new one.
There you go.
I'm down for that.
Go find him a picture book.
A picture
Another reason to
book?
Go to the library.
Some people aren't illiterate, my guy.
Spawning in a library.
Damn.
Alright. Do you all feel that you are your character?
Let me
Only
rewatch
changed
my
much to
meta
be my
video.
character. I just need to bring out my inner blonde and I'm good.
Is this a road or a wall? I'm confused. Like, is this a Hunger
These-
Games
these
Sure,
are the
uh,
paths.
town, or
I'll-
is it?
I'll explain what everything is because I'm not the best
You see
artist
the
here,
black
but-
lines and squares?
Wait,
Those
are
are
we-
walls and gates. The
Right.
brown thick lines are paths, and the little squares are houses and shops. I don't know what
Roads
the
are
colored boxes are. All I see is piss and shit.
Okay,
These
so the
roads are fucking
Where's the
huge.
green one?
colored
We
boxes
don't
are going
talk
to
about the green
be
one.
yeah, those are like main roads.
We're gonna
So
be
the yellow's the corn, the green is like all the vegetables and shit, the reds are like the carrots and tomatoes, and the browns are like the potatoes and shit. So that's the farming
Excuse me.
area.
You make your roads out of potatoes?
Ah!
the
You're the
Irish.
first person to tell us that. Alright.
Potato roads.
Yeah, potato roads.
Is there anybody near us right now? Like, is the roads
We're all-
busy or?
I haven't
Hello,
started
well,
yet.
He hasn't even started.
I literally have not started yet.
We
I was
literally
waiting for you
just
guys
went
get
to
character.
role playing. Yeah, and get into character.
Hello, look
Alright.
at your left. There's literally 3 people right here.
Wait,
Get to the
but
front
is
gate.
there actually a
You
library?
guys are people?
That's a. I
Oh.
look down at the floor for a good minute and think to myself on what that statement actually means.
Come, Victor. I don't want her to see you cry.
I just say touche.
I'm gonna be honest. Victor and Kella are probably the closest out of the group.
I mean, you guys were supposed to be the bestest of friends by the end of 3 months, so if that's not the case, I'm upset with you.
They were first
failed.
to meet, and she was like one of the first people to just blatantly
Yeah,
accept
wow.
you. right
Look,
off the
yeah.
bat.
Yeah.
Look, it's-
Accept him as the toaster that he is.
yes, exactly. All the men are just toasters.
I'm
Yo,
just
Victor,
steam
not
just
us.
coming out of my pipes.
The toast is burning.
Somebody,
Okay, everyone stack up on the guard at the front gate.
somebody douse the flames.
How do I ping again?
Stack up.
Over here.
You can
Here.
ping.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just hold. You gotta hold the click.
Over here.
Why the fuck? Oh, fuck it. 1
Did I
second.
do it?
Over here.
Stop! I know! I fucking.
Help!
All right, here we go. Session 1. Does anyone have any questions before we begin?
Who are you?
You gotta be
The
quiet.
guard.
Oh, okay. You're right. You're okay. So you're walking up to the front gates. You see the big castle walls of Ravenport. You've traveled 2 months to get here. You are still in the cart. with the, I don't know if you guys remember this, but you actually were on traveling with a caravan to get here. So
We were
as you
gonna-
get to the front, the guy waves to the guard. The guard comes up to the front. He starts talking to the man in the front carriage who you've been traveling with. He introduces you guys as the adventurers that were basically his guards for the trip, and the guard comes to you. Which one of you would like to speak to
You guys
him?
want to listen to Tavern
Does
music with me?
Does anyone? Yeah, sure, that's fine. We can do that.
I would also like that. Enjoy that.
Wait, right before, I want to do one more thing before we start the conversation with the guard. I want to share my screen. Okay. Let me know when everyone can see my screen.
Can I watch multiple streams? I'm confused.
You can hit the plus eye, but
Let's see.
if you hit the eye that pluses, you can like.
Not just screen?
Yes, you need to watch my screen just for this piece because I'm going to explain the map where you are and kind of a little bit about the world.
Wait, hold on. United
Exposition.
Tribes of Agast.
Correct?
Salvi.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are these names? The Lost
United
Realm?
Tribes of Agast?
That's what I
Correct.
just said.
Is that from something?
Principality?
It sounds super familiar.
Sounds like Afghanistan.
It does a little bit.
The United States in medieval form.
The United States of
Oh no.
Or it's if we lost. It's like if we lost the war against.
No wonder they went to war.
All right. So let's explain what's been going on. So, Centipede. Anthony, this is important to you too.
Mm.
So, Victor grew up in Roost. That is your hometown if you want to start taking notes.
Oh
We gotta take notes.
Let me get a Word document out.
I hate taking notes, but it's an important part of D&D.
Shit, I need a notebook. Fuck, nobody told me this.
Oh, actually, you know what,
didn't
Nicole?
tell
You'd
her?
probably be the best note taker.
I am, but like, some bitch should have told me I had to take notes.
It's best
Alright,
to try
just
to
take a-
remember everything during game. How much money you get, what items you get. Make sure you write it all down.
I would have
The
bought
best-
a nice ass notebook for this.
The best way is just to automatically add it to your character sheet, but some people decide to just write it down and add it afterwards.
I like OneNote personally. It comes
So-
standard on all computers.
What the
Victor,
need
grew-
it. Anybody got a
Victor-
notebook?
I got my drawing pad.
I'll write down notes and I'll just send you pictures.
Why are you asking if anybody has a notebook when they can't hand it to you?
I'm asking you, bitch.
I don't. Where the fuck would I have a notebook?
I don't fucking know. Grab one out of your ass.
That'd be the
Yes.
greatest superpower ever.
I guess I'm just opening up my fucking Word document.
I'm opening up Google Docs right now.
That's what I
You guys
just
do
did.
realize you have an app called Sticky Notes.
Oh, sticky. I don't know
Me
if that's
too,
going
but I
to.
hate
sticky notes-
sticky notes.
Sticky notes suck, and if your computer restarts, they're gone.
Well, you know, they save.
So what am I writing down?
They change.
Okay, so Victor's character.
You don't have to write this part down specifically.
I'm doing it.
Victor, your character was born and raised in Roost.
How the fuck do you spell that?
ROOST.
That again, that's something that it's specific to my character. You don't have to write anything down. What I
Maybe
want you
I
to
want to know
focus
this
on.
shit.
What? Well, you wouldn't know this shit. I haven't told you this shit.
We've been
So-
together 3 months. How have you not told me?
Because I just found out the name of my hometown right now.
To be fair, my character has told you guys her father's Cthulhu, and none of you guys believe her. So,
I do. I don't know what Cthulhu is.
I don't.
oh yeah, A-Dog
I just assumed that's his
believes
name.
because he doesn't know who Cthulhu is. I remember that. That was our first interaction.
Yeah. So, babe, what I want you to mainly focus on taking notes for is anything that a guard tells us, anything a mayor tells us, anything an NPC tells us, and like what we did. I'll handle. Actually, does anybody specifically want to handle inventory?
No.
Okay, then I'll handle inventory then.
Okay, Roost is part of the United Tribes of Agast. The majority of their like actual money and everything is pretty much taken care of in the south because their main trading partner is the Matriarchy of Alus. So in basically, I'm just giving you an overview of the politics of the world and why a certain event happened, aka the Battle of Zeld. But and Salvi is a country that does not have much
And
resources.
Pete's got a giggler.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute.
Oh, good. So Insolvi does not have many resources. It has no ocean borders at all. So it is low on a lot of resources that come from the sea and trading partners. Its main trading partner is Rivari to the north, but it's always had a stretched relationship with the Talon Empire to its northwest, and to the south, the Matriarchy of Alaus. It does not do much trading with just one main trading route.
United Tribes of Agast, do they trade with Enslavi?
No, they have a border war going for a long time, and Salvi has.
We're at war with them.
Yes, you are at
Wait.
war with them.
Oh, okay.
So who does Insolvi have an issue with?
United
Insolvi
Tribes
is-
of Agast
And the Matriarchy of Alaus, right?
and Alaus. Yes, correct.
Oh god, matriarchy.
And what about Fenfuras, Principality Alapapa, and Kingdom of Beacon? What about them with Enslavi?
Furries?
They are very poor countries. They would like to trade, but basically it's a situation where it's like, hey, we have
They don't have
fishing
much to
ports
offer.
in north, but yeah, we can. By the time our fish get to you, they're kind of rotten anyway, so they don't really have much going on in the way of sea trade.
What the fuck? There's a huge fucking. Oh, this is about to become civilization, bro.
Don't worry. The most important piece of all of this is the fact that Insolvi and the United Tribes of Agast had a war. There was a Battle of Zeld, which is what you were a part of, and what all the Warforged that you saw were a part of. That's where this all take place, right on this border.
Battle of Zeld?
Battle of Zeld. Yep. Z-E-L-D.
Just so you know, he was so tired last night trying to figure out where everybody came from, and I gave him this idea, and he was so offended he went to bed.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't
Wait.
come up with an idea. I'm like, well, Victor and Oz were in the war together. Why don't you just figure out why two countries would be at war? He's like, God fucking damn it.
LOL.
They're fighting for the oil.
Of course they
Centipede,
are.
you
Yes.
grew up in Menace. This is your
Menace?
hometown.
Okay, 1 second. How do you spell menace? Or it's on your screen now?
M-E-N-E-S. Yep.
Wait,
I don't
what?
see it.
M-E-N what?
Yes.
MENES.
M-E-N-E-S.
Everything's gonna have like fantasy names. It's probably not gonna be spelled phonetically.
Okay.
Okay. So we're gonna follow, because he was the first member of the party, we're gonna follow his path, which I have marked out here. So from Roost, he was recruited and went into battle. At the battle, things didn't go so well for him. So we went and worked at an odd job at a bar, correct me if I'm wrong at any point here, and this is where he met his doctor, Selbus. Selbus took him to his lab, which is right in the most southern point of the Talon Empire.
Okay.
And this is where all of the experiments went down and where you transformed. After this point, this would be that 2-week period where you were headed north. And you met up with a
I
squid
made
girl.
that much ground in 2 weeks. Fuck, I'm fast.
Yeah, you're a big boy. Don't worry, it slows down for you. You got up to Golton, where you met a squid girl. So this was your meeting point with her. You guys are very
LOL.
aware of how that went.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
After that point, you guys traveled through a forest, the sacred forest, to Kamos, where you met the cat girl.
Second girl.
Mhm.
You guys know these pieces a little bit better than I do since you roleplayed them. And then you guys made your way slightly south down to Osiris, where you met our boy Oz.
Okay.
This is also
That's where,
where you got the
in.
information to start heading to Ravenport to the north.
Mm-hmm.
So as you traveled around this path, you got to this place. This is where you were moving much slower at this pace, because this was the 2-month period where you were basically working with the carriage to defend it, so they were pretty slow. And you made your way to Ravenport.
Where's the main point where we almost had the bread scene? Where did that happen? What town?
Osiris.
Oh, the
Did I
bread
fuck that
scene,
up?
is it
Was it here, and then you guys went to another location here? Did I fuck up
Yeah,
your
but
backstories?
at the point We've been with Oz for a little while by that
We've been
point.
with Oz for probably 2 weeks at that point. We were with well, let's see. How long do you think it would take to get from Kamos to Margarita?
It depends how fast you guys are moving. It depends if you were working with a cart or not. These are
Probably-
all reasons why time
I'd
doesn't
say
mean too much.
About a week or two.
I'm gonna say that Kamos is where you met her, Margarita is where you met Oz, and then Osiris is where all the shit went down, where you
Okay.
got all your information.
That's when I got my period.
This is where you found out where the red bandits were.
Period. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, for the VOD, if that part isn't making sense to you, I have my rage flavored as turning into a werewolf and have a interesting backstory that calls for it. So basically, every time I rage, I turn into a werewolf, and also every new moon, I'm forced into rage.
If you notice, half the party's furries.
I mean, basically, yeah.
Basically.
And Centipede is just a scaly flavored, so it's fine.
Scaly flavored.
Oh yeah, babe. Good
Yep.
question. Can I grapple and hold people with my tail?
With your tail meaning your
Tails.
Would your tail be prehensile?
My tentacles.
I don't know. I mean, it would basically just be a flavored grapple anyway. So, yes.
I don't know. Sounds like she's trying to get free spider climb.
Lol. She still has to
He
make
only
that.
has 2 tentacles, so
She's got a 20 dexterity, so I don't know if anything's really gonna stop her from grappling up a wall, but we'll see.
Spider-Man.
who has a 20 dexterity?
You have a 20 dexterity, no?
No,
How
I
the
have a
fuck would she
16
have a
dexterity
20?
plus 3.
Oh, your charisma's
My
plus 5.
charisma is 20.
Oh.
It was I had a beautiful roll.
Okay. So now we're all back here. We should all be looking at roll 20. The guard approaches you guys. Well, you've made it to Ravenport. What's your intentions now that you've guarded the caravan to the city?
To find out why your roads are made out of potatoes. No, I'm just kidding with you. Sorry.
Yeah, too.
Why are we here again? Oh, we're looking for information. So, fuck. Hold on, I gotta think. What would I say?
Game's paused as the guard is like looking at you.
He's just
Anyone else can talk as well. You don't have to rely on him to talk. Squid, you have a 20 charisma as well.
Yeah,
Oh.
don't have me talk. I have no charisma whatsoever.
Nicole, you have decent charisma. I mean, you don't really need charisma to just talk. You just need to say words.
No,
We're here to find some suspicious men. People. Woman?
Hi.
Guys, who the fuck are we looking for again?
I facepalm
I've also
and just
follow
say,
along with
not
that.
the red light district.
The guard starts laughing.
Who's in charge of this town?
That would be the mayor.
Does the guard look like he is afraid of us in any way? Because there are two species that he's never seen before. Does he look like he's worried about us entering town, or he's like suspicious of us or anything?
Nope, not at all.
That's a little suspicious in itself.
That's suspicious.
Yeah, but anyway,
Don't be suspicious.
How much-
Don't.
how much trouble would it cause to be able to speak with the mayor? Is there an appointment set up, or are you guys a small town? I'm looking around. Does it look like a small town?
No, it looks like a pretty big port city.
Okay. Oh, it's a city. Okay.
Okay, so to answer your question,
Very
well,
scary
actually,
city.
you're in luck. The mayor is holding a council in the middle of the town square to address all adventurers and guards and civilians in the city. So if you'd like to go there, it'll be in the next hour.
How conveniently plot pointed. Do you mind taking us? I've never been to this city before.
I myself cannot take you. However, it's straight ahead. You can't miss it. Just don't turn.
Bella begins walking
Alright.
straight ahead.
Yep.
Oh my god.
All right,
Wait, what's your name?
enthusiastic.
stop right there.
Wait, what's your name? What's his name? What's his name? I want to know his name.
His name is
I need to know his name and badge number.
Townza,
Townza?
also known as Town A. Now,
Alright,
Kala
Townza.
comes back, pats him on the head, and says thank you before walking off again.
hold on. I have to make a new page for NPCs that you ask their name.
Yep, babe. Add that to the notes.
A list of NPC names.
Yep, guard at the front of. Where are we? Ravenport. Name is Townza. There is a guard in Ravenport named Townza. Can I get the spelling for that? Is there a silent H in that?
If you want there to be, just tell me how you spell it.
Nah,
Townza. It's just Town S-A.
Oh, S-A. Townza.
So could it be TOWNSHA?
S-H-A? Yeah,
What's
sure.
his
Townza.
rank?
Or
Ranking.
SAH?
I'm spelling it the way I want.
All guards have rankings.
AH,
Why
sure,
doesn't
we'll go
he
with
have
it.
a ranking? What is his ranking?
He's a private.
We're about to know this.
He's not a private. He's just very private about it.
Yeah, right? I mean, if you're asking him what's your rank, he'll probably say private.
Why are you making it private? Reveal
Why
it,
did you send me that?
I had ChatGPT give me a ton of names.
Oh, stop it.
Because you
No.
don't know how to name things. It's embarrassing.
It's fun. What do you mean? That was a great name. What do you mean?
Depressing.
Anthony laughed his ass off. How much
I
better-
just
That's
know the
because you
next name's gonna be
expected it.
Townzo.
Townzo.
Yeah, Townzo,
All
Townzo,
right.
Townzo.
I'm assuming you're all moving together. Is that correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna just fucking
Yeah, I can move you
Falling
guys.
behind.
if
The next
necessary.
name is Valaja.
village.
I would probably
I just got it.
I would probably be looking more like aimed more towards the back of the
I'm
group.
glad Senti got a kick out of that one.
Okay.
Probably just,
I want
just
to roll
keeping
perception.
keeping a look at Kala and also at Vieira because I know she's gonna try and steal some shit, and I know Kala's just gonna wander.
Well, I have to go steal a book.
You don't need to steal a book from me. I was just messing.
Not yet. All right, here's our
Well, I'm
main
ready.
plot point. Here's the dog.
What the?
As
What's
you
the dog
move towards
doing?
the town square, you happen to see a gray wolf pup that is being harassed by a group of adventurers. They're kicking him, throwing rocks at him, and he's kind of crying in the corner while they're attacking. What do you do?
How many guys are there?
There are 3 adventurers.
3 adventurers. What kind of weaponry do I see them? Do I see any with bows and arrows?
They're actually all they all have short swords.
All right, I step up to however close I can be without provoking any like suspicion and just say, "Halt! What are you doing?"
You kind of see one just like drunkenly stumble around and go, "What do you want?"
You just leave that dog alone.
It's a wolf.
Does it
walk
matter?
up to him, grab him by like the top of his neck, and say, "Just because you're drunk doesn't mean you can act like this."
Is that intimidation?
I want to
Sure.
help him.
All right. Okay, that's okay. You can do it with advantage if and only if how she explains how she helps you intimidate works. And the judge of this is going to be Centipede, whether you get advantage or not. How do you assist in intimidating?
Oh, I wanna, cause I'm
Stands
taller.
behind him. Her arms are crossed and her tails are flailing behind her. She's
And
giving the
disadvantage.
most death stare they've ever seen from a woman because how dare they fucking hurt the puppy?
Centipede, would this intimidate you as a drunk person?
How tall is she?
She's 5'5", but she's also a squid person that most of humanity has not seen.
She's also adorable.
How tall are these guys?
They're about the same size. They're between like 5'4" and one of them's like 5'7". Like that's about their average height. They're dressed in about leather, like common clothes, but they also have leather on and short swords and little bandanas, and like they have a arm wrap around their right arm.
They're also drunk though, so.
Oh yeah, they're drunk.
I think the tail probably made them a bit like, what the fuck is that?
Wait, do I get the advantage?
Yes, if Centipede is saying he would be intimidated,
Oh.
I will give her the advantage.
Mm,
All
damn
right,
it,
yes.
cause
Well, what is it, Centipede? Is it a yes or a no?
I wouldn't be intimidated. You're too...
All right, that's a no. All right, straight roll, my friend.
I did it already. I got a 10.
Can I come up towering
Do you
over them?
intend to actually hurt these people?
Yes.
Oh, let me come up
Okay.
in there.
Oh,
gonna, like-
can I sneak behind them
Yes,
and
you
try
can
and
sneak.
stab him in the back?
Oh.
Oh my god, where'd it go?
Whoa.
I was just gonna
will
hop
give
up.
You first try your stealth, and let me know how that goes.
Okay, let's see. Where for stealth. Just
'Kay.
click the B, right?
Would that be something your
Yes.
character would do? though?
9. Woo!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nicole, would your character do that just while it's in the process of being de-escalating? Are you just gonna stab a bitch?
Well, they're kicking and hurting a puppy. Yes. How dare they? I don't care if you're drunk.
Well, yes, that's the point, but we have to de-escalate. We can't just kill everything.
Why
We're
can't-
just start fucking killing.
No, I'm not letting you have a murder hobo arc.
Hold on, but they're hurting a puppy. I wouldn't
Yes,
just
and that's
kill
why we're
anybody
de-escalating.
for anything. But like,
All right. Anyway, what
damn.
does this
I
guy
was-
do or say to me?
So he is not intimidated, and when you grab him, he spits in your face.
That's when I come up behind, since I'm obviously taller than him, and try to intimidate. Just give him
I
like a
see
stare
Kala
down.
also rolled intimidation, got an 8. I'm gonna
Look,
say,
yeah.
as of this point, they are not intimidated and are
Well,
ready.
here,
Yeah.
I got a good one.
Yeah, go for
I
it.
say, you better, you better check your tone with me, boy. And I start growing my teeth and glowing my eyes green.
I like that. Okay. Okay.
Is that intimidation, or would that be? I guess it's still intimidation, right?
It's still intimidation, but honestly, if you had started with that, I wouldn't have made you do the roll.
Oh, well, I mean, this is where he's egging me on at this point. It's building my rage.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes more sense this way to me, at least. That's how my character would play it.
I'm gonna say at this point. Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah, I'll give you that. That's fine. So as you do that, you have Oz walk up behind you and hit an 18 on his intimidation roll.
Oh, that wasn't me. That was Adol.
Oh, that's Victor. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he
Oh,
did it.
Oh,
okay,
was I
yeah.
not supposed to roll? We can take
Oh,
this
it's
out.
fine. It doesn't matter. I was actually going to hand this to you anyway because that's actually very intimidating. And probably some drunk guys aren't going to want to deal with some kind of freak.
Oh my god, my character looks like a fucking freak too.
You look like a cute freak. There's a difference.
So woman can't be intimidating?
I'm not going to answer that on stream.
Such good streamers. No, it's not that you can't be intimidating.
Why are you laughing at?
It's not that you can't be intimidating. It's just what he's doing poses a physical threat while you kind of folded your arms and kind of was like, mean.
Just
like-
pouted.
Could I also come up
Advantage,
and
not-
kind of like do the same thing he does? Because I should have sharp canines, shouldn't I?
Yeah, absolutely. At this,
so does Kala.
you have sharp teeth?
Yes.
I did not know that about your character. Regardless, this intimidation that he did, the actual growing of the teeth and the green eyes, is definitely what I consider to be a physical threat to these drunk men, and enough to make them say, fuck it, it's not worth this puppy. So they go, fuck you, push you, and just start walking away. You now have a puppy.
Okay, what are the physical... Like, if I were to see these guys in town later, because we know adventurers are going to be gathering there, would I
Yes.
be able to point them out?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, the puppy jumps into Kala's arms. When the puppy makes contact with Kala's arms, you all begin to have a vision. You see burning brimstone, lava, explosions. You hear a dragon's roar and a picture of a cage. All flood your mind. You are then shot back into reality, and the dog's just looking happy, panting.
Okay, I kind of, like, kneel down to the ground, or, like, just put, like, my hands on my knees and go, what was that?
Kala's petting the puppy.
What? I don't know. I can't tell if that was
I mean,
whose memories or if that was even a memory. What the fuck?
wait, did that all happen to you, too?
Yeah, I saw some weird images, but I have a puppy.
What?
Hmm.
Viera, did you see it as well?
Did? Is it the future?
I have no idea, but clearly it has something to do with this dog.
We gotta keep the pup with us.
As that happens, you hear in the main town square the ringing of a bell and a far distance, "Hear ye, hear ye!"
Alright, as we start walking up to it, and I'm assuming Squid's still holding the dog.
Hold on. I handed the puppy to Viera because I know she likes puppies.
Yes, puppy.
Alright. The puppy will
Alright,
now.
as that's happening, I want to check the dogs quickly for general injuries, bites, markings, injections.
The puppy looks perfectly healthy. I'm gonna from this
Even
point
after
forward,
being
I'm
Getting
going.
beat up?
Yes. He looks happy, and he actually looks thrilled to be where he is, and there is no physical injuries on him whatsoever.
Generating puppy.
Send the dog
Got
outside.
it.
At this point, I'm going to delete his token and just assume he is constantly being held by Vieira. And that's going to be my go-to. So wherever Vieira is, the doggy is.
All right. You unlock the dog.
Can we name the dog?
You can if you'd like.
Marrow.
Ew.
What? Roach.
No, what?
We'll discuss it later. Let's figure out what's going on in town first.
But he needs a name.
Come on, Roach.
We are not naming the puppy Roach.
Scabs.
I'll take that one.
Okay.
Gabs?
Scabs.
Scab-
Can't get it, but
It
he
can
can't
be
get
short
any.
for Scabbert.
You know, like Scabbert do.
What?
That's Scrappy.
No, I know it's Scrappy. I was just making a play off words.
Is that SCABS? Scabs?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yes.
Okay.
If
Gotcha.
you want to be cool and unique, we could just do SKABS. Scobs.
Callow wanted to name him Scabbert, but they can call him Scab.
Just make it more like official. Every time,
Scabbard.
Sir Scabbard.
Well, Scabbard is a type of sort.
All right, I'm
I
gonna
don't
move
know. I
you
was quite fond
guys.
of Victor Jr.
Of course you were.
He doesn't even look anything like you. He couldn't be your pup.
I'm going to move
Give me
you
a
guys
minute, let me
into the
turn.
town square. Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
the textures.
You guys should have control of your characters at this point.
You guys listening to my conversation?
No.
Because Victor said he could be Victor Jr. Now Callow's confused on whether you've been here and have had a child.
Wait, I can't move.
You have to click on your token first.
No, I
Oh,
might have.
no.
I might have not assigned it to him. Let me check. I
Victor's
gave it to
paraplegic.
Centipede. Lol.
Victor's paraplegic.
Saved him. Okay, you should be able to move him now.
I see pretty woman.
Pretty woman.
Is it in the picture?
Oh yeah, okay. Where are those guys?
What guy?
You do not
That's
see
you
them in the town
messing up
square
the
right now.
doggy.
Oh.
Gabbert.
All right. Hold on.
I'm gonna kind of lean on this wall and kind of
Cal,
take a scope
Cal,
of all the
Cal
people.
is gonna stand over here by Victor.
Okay.
'cause She's not allowed to go into crowds by herself.
She's not allowed to go in crowds by herself.
I'm gonna walk somewhere. and
I'm
see
gonna
if I can
Uh,
steal from somebody.
yeah,
wanna
I'm
get-
gonna tell Vieira to stay away from
The front.
stay away from the front characters and the one guy all the way to the far left.
There's
along
also
with the
2 guards
cowboy.
by the entrances.
Yeah, but feel free to steal from basically
And
any
I steal
general
from
populace.
this woman right here.
Yeah, basically this general group is okay.
Right
Watch
here?
out for these guys. Watch out for these guys.
Is the singular lady okay for me to steal from?
If you want to attempt it, I would wait for the talking to start and
Okay.
then use a stealth check.
Got it.
But instead of like what you're doing right there, don't do that. You're just fucking poaching the shit out of her.
Oh my god.
The lady feels deep breathing on the back of her neck.
Excuse me, I'm used to stealth. I would not breathe that hard down her neck.
Yeah, but you're just drooling, looking for her purse.
It's that gold I see.
Why would I be rolling? I can keep my
Alright.
composure. Fuck you guys.
Go for it.
I would say everyone take a perception check.
I suck at those.
Everyone does.
I was about to do persuasion
Hey,
for some
let's
reason.
go, Oz!
Oh my god, I got
Like
Wait,
we're
that's
up
me.
in-
No, oh,
What the fuck?
oh, centipede.
Mm-hmm.
If you press the gears, the
I got a
settings,
17. Is that good?
the very first thing that
Yeah.
pops up is display name. You can change it to Oz.
Okay, quick second. I need to get socks.
Oh.
My feet are cold.
Okay, go ahead.
You want one of mine, babe? They're long. Good answer. Good answer.
She probably already left.
All right. In case anyone is unfamiliar with what the giant nipple is in the middle, that is a fountain.
Oh, I figured it was like a carpet or something, but a fountain makes more sense.
Wait,
It does look like a carpet.
can
Wait, why
Calla
do we-
go into the fountain?
If she would like, yes.
So what can I just want to know the rules on how she works, just for later down the line.
Mhm.
Are do her clothes stay wet, or does she pretty much like salamander?
She has not
Fire.
told me that she has any special kind of clothing, so I'm gonna assume they're just normal clothes that get wet, and she just doesn't
Other than
care.
her scarf. Her scarf was given her by her dad.
Like-
That's why it's very
like-
tattered.
Okay.
Is it Luca rules? Like, you ever seen the movie Luca?
No, I'm not.
Oh God, that one.
Like
Where they
they're
turn
wearing
to, like fish
clothes.
people.
Yeah, like their clothes is part of their skin, and like when they come out of water, they like are wearing clothes, but as soon as they get wet, they automatically go to scales.
What? No.
I'm assuming that you are just wearing normal clothes, correct, babe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than her
Okay.
scarf.
Okay.
So she will be
stays-
drenched, yes.
Gotcha. Perfect.
She's sitting in the fountain.
So the fountain is a real fountain. It is spraying water. You just standing and taking the sprays to the face?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to argue about Luca. We'll do this after stream.
Are you swimming around in the water?
She's playing in the fountain.
Okay, waiting. The mayor's
I muttered-
enjoying it.
Yeah, I muttered to
know
myself,
what?
a drip.
I run over. I run over to Squid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that there's still a couple minutes.
You know
before
what?
he
I can
starts talking, right?
100%
Yeah.
I can imagine Victor just calling her Squid because she looks like a squid.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, that's why I call Senti Toaster.
Mm.
And
Okay.
Viera Cat. So I'm gonna whisper to Squid. I'm gonna say, "Hey, Squid, come here.
I come to him.
Be a distraction, so Viera might be able to get some pearls." And by that, I suggest doing like some kind of either performance check
Where
or
the fuck did she
maybe,
go?
maybe a persuasion check. With it-
Performance. 13?
She starts dancing in the fountain and spraying water everywhere.
Yeah, people are watching. Are you hitting people with the water?
Maybe this guy.
Wait, which guy thing? Okay, okay.
All right, so now this is where I would gesture to Viera
Splash zone.
to try and steal
He
from
moves away.
either one of these two
Uh-huh.
to see if we can get a bonus
I'll tell you when we're
on
done,
or a bonus on a stealth check first to see if you're even stealth, and then a advantage on the sleight of hand since they're distracted if they're distracted.
I'm pretty sure I did it.
Woo!
Nice.
Okay, you're
Holy
definitely stealth.
shit.
Go for the sleight of hand with advantage. So roll it twice.
So
Whoa!
Showing his roll at one.
Oh, well, she might get a crit 20, so... Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, so we'll take the 23, as long as she doesn't crit 20. She did not. Okay, yeah, you reach into this peasant's clothing and you pull out some shiny gold coin. One
Just
pearl.
one.
Yeah, just one.
can I go after the next person beside her?
Yeah, sure. You didn't break stealth. You can sleight of hand on check on her.
Sleight of hand.
What the?
Has no clue. You get 2 shiny new pearls.
So 3 total as of that.
3 total, yep.
All right.
Alright, does anyone else want to do anything before the mayor starts speaking?
I think that was good enough RP for us.
Yeah.
And that was coordination of the teamwork, so we can work together.
Alright. Okay, so the mayor steps up to the podium. A blonde, beautiful woman is behind him. He's got his guards all around him. And he begins to welcome you.
Mom?
Oh no. Is this what you're saying or no?
No.
Okay.
She's also blonde with blue eyes.
Are you continuing your performance while the mayor is talking?
Yeah, she's going to keep doing it. She just
I would gesture as soon as I can catch a moment of Squid's eye to gesture to like tone it down a bit.
she plops
Like, be-
down
like,
very
be respectful.
very upset in the corner of the fountain.
The mayor was like ADHD. His wife taps him on the shoulder, and as you plop down, he's like, all right. Welcome, everyone, to Ravenport. Citizens, adventurers, I'm sure you've come because of the rumors of demons in the area. I regret to inform you, this is true. You hear little gasps throughout the crowd.
Learned about it a
Thankfully.
month
I
ago.
want to be just like abridged, like an abridged anime. What's a demon?
Do you actually scream out, "What's the demon"?
Oh my.
With her arm up as she's sitting like a child in the fountain.
And I facepalm.
I cover myself with my. I cover my head with my cloak.
A guard slowly starts walking over to you. You could tell this is a prepared speech, and he kind of just says to you, "There'll be time for questions at the end if you don't mind."
She plops her hand back on her lap and just nods.
Okay, he walks back over. The mayor's ADHD, so he kind of stopped for a second and gets back to it. He goes, "Fortunately, our town guards have been keeping us safe and we have had very little attacks on the city. However, our trade routes have been disrupted. I am asking as an open quest to anyone who will take it for any information on these demons, where they're coming from, and anyone who can stop them. There'll be a reward on each demon's head."
Victor can already
What's
tell
up,
that
Walter?
Kala is determined to do this because she was asked for help.
Do you think this could have anything to do with the vision we saw from Scabbard?
It might.
I knew it. I knew
I
Victor
knew
was
it.
AFK. She's finally role plays, and this motherfucker's out getting a drink.
No, I was listening. I
Yeah.
listened to the whole thing that happened. So
What happened
yes,
then?
I do believe
Victor
that this
can
has
see
something to do.
Kala's determined face
How's it
as
going,
she
Walter?
sits in the fountain listening to the speech. She has
Yep.
already made up in her mind because she was asked for help that she was going to give it.
So I'm assuming Vieira is whispering to Victor, "Do you think this could do with the vision we saw?" And Centipede's across, and Oz is across, listening to the dwarves, going, "Yeah, I think it could."
No, 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 no.
Yeah, I do think so. And I just kind of like side-eye the dog.
Do you think they could have money on them?
Wait, what? Stay on topic.
Stay on topic.
Senti, or Oz does notice that the dwarves do have ale in their hand, in case that's important to him. Alright. So, as the mayor finishes his sentence, his wife puts her hand on his shoulder, kind of pushes him back, and she steps up to the podium. She says, "My husband is a very busy man, so if you have any information, please bring it directly to me, and then I will tell him about it. There's also a reward for 10 gold for every piece of information. If it leads to the stop of the demons, it will be 100 gold. And for every demon's head you bring us, it will be 5 gold." She steps back. Mayor steps up and says, "Are there any questions?"
What's
Tell
happening?
her-
No, I sprint. As soon as he says that, I use my dash action and my feet to use a shove action to just put her head underwater.
Jesus Christ.
I
Fight it.
I tried not
Of
to
course,
laugh.
yeah, that would be a strength check
She was
versus.
told she can ask questions.
So that would be a contested strength check. So strength versus strength.
Why are we?
Fuck.
Why are we drowning the squid?
I mean, she won't drown. She'll just.
She can breathe
Well, no,
underwater.
I know, but why?
Because she won't shut up about
All
what
right,
the fuck
so
is this?
for-
What the fuck is
She
that?
can ask questions.
He sprints over. She goes to raise a finger to ask a question, and this hand comes over her head and just pushes her head under, which is exactly 1 round, which is 6 seconds. The mayor's kind of like, "What the hell?" And then the guards come and kind of usher him off the stage. If you'd like to
Protect the
contest the
president type
strength check,
situation.
you can one more time as they're taking him off the stage.
Could I do
Fuck.
strength? check?
I'm the strong woman.
If
Could I
you would, if you would like to rush over and help.
Yes, I think I would like to do
She
that.
begins flailing.
Where the fuck is my strength?
It's
Which
the
one
top
is
first
strength?
one on the left.
Oh,
I see Vieira come behind me, and I just glow my eyes green. I
Nat
say, "This is
crit
not the
20.
time."
Holy
That's for a
shit!
strength
God.
check.
She got a natural
So
20!
Vieira grabs your wrist and pulls it up. Squid pops out of the water at the same
As
moment.
soon as she's out of the water, she screams, "What is a demon?"
Oh
As
my
you scream,
god.
"What is a demon?" Immediately, here we go. Immediately behind
Knew it.
the fuck? Oh,
Is that a demon already?
no! Can I look at him?
Oh my god, you fucking cop out. This is just the Divinity boat scene.
This is a Divinity boat scene. Are we getting to combat? Let me get the music going.
Yes, we are.
Alright.
Can we listen to some better music then?
Squid, you want to change it to? I don't care who streams
Yeah,
it.
I can change it.
You're killing it today, Squid.
I'm
Oh
just
my God.
amazing.
Wait, so what's an initiative check?
That's to see what the turn order is, to see how fast you are.
Oh,
You're,
so
you're
can
probably
I
gonna.
do it too?
Well, we're gonna wait for Magi to call for initiative.
Yeah. You can all roll initiative. So I see we already have. So she rolled. She crit failed.
So,
Where's
So-
the initiative?
Scorpion.
Oh.
Yeah, she's Scorpion. Well, wait, VR. I think you clicked intelligence
Oh.
check. We're looking for initiative. I only checked because I
Initiative
saw
is-
it.
It's right next to your armor class. Babe.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck? That's still intelligent, isn't it? Where the fuck?
No, it's
no.
gonna be
So
there.
if you look in the top middle, you'll see proficiency.
I found it.
It's right underneath proficiency.
Oh shit, nat 20.
What the
My
fuck?
God,
Relax.
she's murdering them.
Good at rolling.
Literally relax.
Victor,
Why?
what's yours?
What did I do wrong?
I got a
supposed to, you
21.
got 21.
I only
You
got
didn't know.
20.
Okay, nice. Okay, very good. So as soon as Kala pops out of the water, she goes, "What is a demon?" All of these demons pop out from what seems to be nowhere because of the perception check.
I just yell out, these.
All right, so Vieira, you are first. You are in melee combat with one directly in front of you.
So what do I hit?
So you have options at this point. If you want to, you could melee attack it. It is in combat. It's in melee combat with Victor. So you could use your sneak attack, which would be with. Do you have a knife or something?
I have a.
She has 2 daggers and dual wielding.
I'm assuming you dropped the puppy. Is this correct?
Yes.
Okay, so let me get the puppy back on the field.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're gonna keep the puppy safe. So what could I use? What? My melee weapon?
Yes.
What do I hit to do that though?
There should be, if you go under actions, there's attack.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure under your feats that you have dual wielding. You do have dual wielding. So you should
Okay.
have under actions, attack. You
Mhm.
have dual wielding rapiers, because I looked it up. You can do that.
I do have 2 of them, but like, do I get to? Do I
Right now they're just base rapiers, so you can just roll one at a time. So what you want to do is just see the little cross swords button. Click that.
Where's the ruler tool?
Top left, it's right under that little magnifying glass.
Did you crit 20 again?
Yeah.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
God.
Also do your sneak attack. Well,
Well,
now you rolled to hit, and now you have to do the damage.
I'm confused. How do I do that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Because you roll a d8 plus 4. Does it do it for you?
I think it did, because there's the sneak attack plus damage right there.
So 8
Total
damage.
8 damage. Yep.
Wait,
So
no.
8 damage, right? No?
It's gotta be way more than that.
Piercing critical.
The sneak attack is 1d6, isn't it?
So she rolled 6. So it's 1d8 plus 4,
Oh, it's 16 then. So
and she
8
got a
plus 8.
2 plus 4, which is 6.
So isn't it 16 damage total?
Yeah, it is.
Because it's total damage plus critical damage.
So
Why'd they
is
do
this
it
the
here like
piercing? I don't know. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm
Okay,
pretty
so
sure it is.
Because
Yeah, I
piercing
think
damage
so.
plus piercing
16.
critical damage.
It's 16. If you add up the totals for all
Yeah.
of them, it's 16.
You color it.
Okay, cool.
16 damage.
how do you want to do
Jesus
this?
So you killed it, babe. So what do you want to do? How do you want to do it?
So then I guess I would run to the one at the bottom.
Wait. No. How do you want to kill it?
I don't want to kill it.
Yeah, like
Well,
what
I
is the
take
action?
out both of my melee weapons, and I go straight for the heart.
I could
Okay.
do that.
So you drop the puppy, pull out your rapiers, and just Gaddafi this
Take your
man's
time,
heart,
go color. You could color.
and he
Yes.
drops to the floor,
Protect puppy.
dead.
Wait.
All right.
Now, babe, you can still move, and you have another attack.
Okay, so then I would go to the one over here.
Okay.
Can I?
Yep, you
do
can
that?
move yourself right over there. Yep.
Okay,
Yep,
and then
and
do
you're
I do the
ready.
same thing again?
Yes.
Okay.
But I believe it's supposed to be. I'm gonna check.
So do I have to do it again? Or?
Yes, you would have to roll to hit again.
Yep.
Woo!
13.
You rolled a 13 to hit.
Yes. It's now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't it if on your second attack with dual, even with the dual wielding feat, you don't get your plus to hit? Isn't it something like that?
That's what I'm checking right now, but it doesn't say that.
Okay. All right. I don't care then.
I'm pretty sure that's how it used to be, but now it doesn't do that.
So what do I have to do?
Nothing. You're good. You're good. You're good. So you're fine. So then you come over and you stab this one, and he also hits the floor.
She
So
does
then-
actually get, while she's dual wielding, she gets a bonus 1 AC.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I was trying to read something.
That's fine.
Ignore that.
So
What's a bonus 1 AC?
They're all gonna be dead by the time I get to fight.
I mean, there's a lot of them. So you notice
Killed 2 of
as
them by herself.
they die and crumple to the ground, they actually burn to ash. All that's really left is cinders.
No gold.
As I see this, they're burning up. I see how the dog's reacting.
Is it a
The
perception
dogs-
check?
He can just look at the
I mean, I'm
dog.
just looking at the dog.
It's not hiding from him. The dog's just happily breathing and wagging its tail. It does not appear to be scared. All right. Next up, Victor.
So I'm assuming it's half movement for me in the water, right?
No, you're not in water. I was assuming
Well,
you were
if
at
I,
the
if I
edge.
were to, if I were to go to water.
Yeah. If you were to go through water, yes, that would be half.
So then I guess like
You can move diagonally as well. That's fine.
so 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, babe, why don't you have
6, right?
initiative on?
Sorry, what was that, Bip?
Why don't you have initiative on?
You mean initiative on? Oh, because I don't need it. Not for this combat. Alright. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, go ahead.
And then I'm just gonna fucking whack it. I'm not gonna rage here.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't. You don't want to. You're not gonna want to expose that in front of the whole town, are you?
Maybe if Nicole didn't murder 2 on our first turn, I would actually do turn order, but I'm not worried about it.
Is it dead?
How much damage did you do total?
7.
Yes. You perfectly kill it. How would you like to do it?
I just want to like slash its head off, grab it by the head, and face this one. Potentially get an intimidation check on it.
Sure. Roll intimidation. I'm fine with it. Are you throwing the head at it?
Yeah, like
Okay,
tossing
that's-
this direction.
Yep. Yes.
Wow.
So this woman is very thankful. She like collapses to her knees. It's like, oh, after you fucking cut the thing's head off in front of her. And this one's like, oh shit. And this one jumps into the fountain.
Okay, can I use my oh wait, no, I can't do that. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Next is going to be Oz.
Okay. Does he still have that ale? What the fuck? Why is my thing not working?
Yes, he still
This
has
guy?
the ale. Yes.
Am I able to snatch it from his hands?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Does that
Be
take a full
surprised.
action? Or no?
No. That's it.
okay.
That's for cool effects.
I take that and then I throw it at the one right in front of me.
Okay. So you throw the alcohol on it. It is now covered in out. Actually, roll just to make sure. Roll a standard crit 20 and just make sure you don't miss. Roll with Dex.
Dex?
You're throwing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's my Dex?
Wouldn't it be straight?
Sure. If you
Well,
want to
he's
roll
throwing
with
the water
strength,
on it. He's throwing the beer
Fuck.
on it. He's not
Yeah.
trying to hurt it
Oh,
with the
it's too
wine.
late.
it's all good. It was 5 feet. I will say you douse it in alcohol. It is now covered in alcohol.
Okay, and then I would like,
I yell, what a waste!
This is cowboy.
I would like to do produce flames and throw it at him.
Oh shit. Okay. Go for it.
Okay. Fuck. So
I mean, that
that's
should definitely beat his.
Yeah,
touch AC.
I'm not worried about that. Yeah, you definitely touch him. Is that 2 fire damage? Am I not mistaken?
I believe
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
Okay, alright. So yeah, you light this motherfucker on fire, and it is freaking out. It is running in circles on fire.
Attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity. Attack
For
of opportunity.
real.
Yeah, unfortunately, she did not bring her weapon with her, the little dwarf woman.
Shit. I don't know what else I can do.
Ella
Can I actually?
raises her arms. It just got toasted.
Am I able to move and attack again or no?
See, it's toasted.
What's up?
Am I able to?
Yeah, I
still
mean,
move?
as far as I'm concerned, I think Produce Flame is your action, right? So you have a bonus action. So is Produce Flame a bonus action or an action?
I'm not sure. It's just a cantrip, so I'm not sure.
I'd have to look it up, but I don't care enough about it right now.
Okay. Let me
Um,
look it up.
sure.
It's an action. That's one
Okay.
action. Okay. Well,
Okay.
I think for a bonus action, I'm just gonna move up, just right right in front of that door. Yeah, right there.
Okay. And it like runs into you. Since it's running in circles on fire, kind of bumps into you and falls over in front of you. All right. Squid, would you like to swim to this boy?
No.
What would you like to do?
Kella is gonna move up by the mayor's wife.
5, 10.
Gonna point at this
Okay.
bitch.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna hold her hand out.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna use Eldritch Blast.
Jesus Christ! Wait. Okay,
Holy
you hit. What's your damage? 5 damage?
How the fuck do you have a +7?
Because she has charisma +5. I don't know how she's getting the +2 there. I'd have to check that. But she's getting a +5 from her charisma. I know that. I don't know where the +2 is coming from.
I don't know, something.
Is it one of your Eldritch incantation things?
I think the Eldritch incantations don't happen until level 2.
Babe, what are you eating?
Robin.
Okay. So you blast this thing, and it's like, "Ah!" It's not quite dead yet. All right. It is
All
now.
I can do.
Unless you have any bonus actions you can do, which I don't think you do. Anthony knows Warlock's the best, so he could tell you, but I'm pretty sure it's.
You don't get anything cool till level 3. So yeah, basically Eldritch move and Eldritch Blast.
Okay, unless I'm dual wielding, I can't.
Mhm.
Okay. Must
Alright.
protect mayor wife.
So this thing jumps up on the mayor's wife's podium and goes to just like yells in her face and goes to scratch at her. Totally whips right in her face, but scares the hell out of her. She falls backwards on the ground. And then this guy runs up to this adventure and goes to take a swipe. And he actually bites his arm for a good 7 damage, and the guy's bleeding pretty badly. So that's top of the order. What would you like to do?
Me?
Yes,
Yep.
you.
I would go to this one right over here.
Mhm.
And then I guess I would do the same thing I've been doing.
Alright.
Stab.
Stab, stab.
Stab.
You hit? Yep, and then just roll damage.
How do I do that?
Oh, you clicked the
before that
damage.
you were.
Wait, what I do? What I
how'd
do
you
wrong?
before where you were rolling everything?
Maybe it was this one?
Total damage 15.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Wait. Oh my god.
It's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. Jesus Christ.
Why
You
are you
messed
She
with
never
roll.
got out. She never got out of sneak attack.
Well, the reason she's getting sneak attack right now is because
They're flanked.
he's in combat. Yeah, he's in flank. That's why that's happening.
Wow.
So do I have to get out of stealth?
No,
No.
you're good. We'll tell you
Well,
if you
you're
ever
definitely
get it.
you're definitely not stealth right now. You're running around taking heads,
Yeah, but I'm doing it fast enough.
and you can also. How much did you move to get to that guy?
I think I moved 15?
Well, you started here, right?
Yeah, so then I did
So
maybe
5, 10,
Can I go
seeing if
help
she
out
can-
Oz?
I'm seeing if you can get to anything. Do you have any? Oh no, you. So your
30
best
feet
bet
should
is just
get-
like.
Oh wait,
So you killed that thing. How do you want to kill it?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I'll just slice its neck this time.
All right, it drops to the ground and turns to ash.
And then I assume you just start sprinting this way to help send you.
Yeah, how far can I go?
30
You can
feet.
You can go to here.
She's gonna only
Well,
move
'cause
25
you're-
feet.
No, she already moved 10.
Oh, I
Where's
see.
15? I mean, 25.
Right here.
Wait, no, I'm dumb.
This is where you want to go. Nope, 20. Yep, because she already moved 10 feet because she started here.
Okay.
There you go. Nice.
Nobody taught Nicole how to use the ruler.
No.
So, Nicole, on the top left, you see all
I
the
see.
little boxes? Yep. Yeah. You just gotta
How do
click
you-
on the ruler one, and you start at your character and move it how.
I see.
There you go.
How do you do that?
Aiden?
It's right underneath the magnifying glass on the left, top left. You start at
Oh.
your character.
All right, Victor, what do you want?
I'm gonna go for this thing because
Oh,
it's attacking
shit,
the
okay.
queen.
Okay.
The queen.
The queen.
Oh my
Long live the queen.
But you have to, because they can mess things up while we're down here.
And
Sorry, what was it?
20.
Mm-hmm.
He
I'm
also
gonna-
stands on the podium.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I kind of like take a swing at it, like, because I'm assuming this is raised, right?
As long as they stay
Yes.
here.
So like, I kind of go here, step up, and like do a jumping lunge to swing at it because it's I'm
Superman
supposed to
punch,
go-
but with a sword.
basically.
Yep, go for it. Yeah.
Oh wow.
How do you want to kill it?
I want to just stab it like straight through its stomach and then swing downwards so I don't get blood on the queen.
Very nice of you. All right.
And then
Yes.
like kind of toss it off. And then now. Oh fuck! I can't do anything. God damn it. Okay. That's it for now.
Okay. Very good. All right. Next up
You're
is
safe with us, my lady.
Centipede. Do you have this thing laying on the ground, burning in front of you? How would you like to
I'd
make
like
it stay worse?
to attack it with my sickle.
All right, go for it. Oh, the crit!
Nice. Now how the fuck do I find out the
You may
damage?
describe how you disembowel this hoe.
4 damage plus 2.
As he's lying on the ground, I just lift my sickle over my head, and I slam it straight on his forehead. Quick,
And as you
painless.
do so,
As I do so, I pull it out and I say, "Dude, I rock," and then I turn around.
dude, I run. Yep, and it turns to ash. All right, babe, what are you doing?
I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
I
I'm
completely
gonna
forgot
take
that was
both
the-
of my daggers out.
Okay. Okay, you definitely hit.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna use my other dagger because I'm dual wielding, and I'm also gonna strike that one.
So I have to look up the I have to look up the dual wielding feat, but I'm pretty sure there's some big negatives to it.
Yeah, like you're.
When you take the attack action, attack with a light melee weapon while you're holding in one hand. You can use bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding in the other hand. You don't
Oh.
add your ability modifier.
Okay, so you hit
Oh,
it with
basically
6 damage, and now roll your other one, but without your ability modifier. So literally, you just roll a d20. So anything that's a 0, you can roll. If you, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, you hit it. All right, hit it. Roll for the other one. Sweet. All right. How would describe how you want to ruin
He
this
does
fountain?
it all at once. In both hands, she plunges it into the side of the creature's neck and lifts it up, causing the head to come apart as the body drops back into the fountain.
A fountain turns like a greenish color and gross, and yes, it then turns to ashes in your hands. The head then dribbles back into the fountain.
5, 6.
All right, all of the demons are now dead. What would you you guys like to do?
I turn to the mayor and say that's 700 gold, please.
I'm gonna run up to the mayor's wife and ask if she is okay.
Okay. You help her up. She seems a little out of breath, and you kind of get her to her feet. She goes, "Thank you, thank you."
I look at the dude right here, and I apologize for stealing his drink. It was necessary.
You saved my wife. I'm okay with it. Come by the tavern. I'll get you a free
Oh,
drink.
by the way, remember
I'll take
guys,
you on that.
this guy right here is profusely bleeding.
I run to the puppy.
Oh yeah, did we ever forget?
You
Is it
collect
The
the
guy
puppy.
sees you running towards him. He's like, "Ah, yes, help!" Goes right past him.
is it a girl puppy or a boy puppy?
Did you check?
We never
No.
checked.
I said I examined it thoroughly, so I should know.
All right. So, yes, you saw it had a penis.
Damn it.
We have to change his name to Tulip. No, I'm joking. Don't listen to me. This is me out of character.
I wanna
Did you
escort the
did you
wife-
tell them it was a male dog?
No.
Okay. Does
Oh.
anyone else like to check if it's a dog? If it's a dog.
If it's a dog?
If it's a dog. Well,
Well, we know
a
it's
wolf.
not a dog.
Yeah. Centipede, you were saying you wanted to do something good?
Well, no, I just want to apologize. I'm gonna start walking up to the stage and catching up with them.
Yeah,
I
feel
wanna
free to
help-
move your
I want to
character.
help escort the wife back to her husband because she probably is scared and not being able to walk well by herself.
What did these guards
Just fucking push the guard
do?
off the stage. Guards did absolutely nothing throughout this whole thing, yes.
As I walk past the dude, I'm like, thanks for the help, bud.
Paolo
I-
holds her hips and looks at the guards and says, "You guys should really be protecting the important people of this city better."
The guard
I
just
think
kind of looks down at the crowd upset.
Yeah, that's also a question that I would like to ask. Why were none of the guards even moved?
That is a good question. So you're kind of looking at them right now, and they're all kind of like... Some of them look disinterested, and some of them look kind of shook. But that's about the two emotions you get from them.
This was a test, wasn't it? Mayor, if that is your real name.
I facepalm.
He goes, "Why don't you come see me in my office?"
I see you now. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah.
Paolo puts her finger to her lips and then looks out at the crowd, and she's like, "Isn't this supposed to be a bunch of adventurers? Why were we the only ones who tried to help?"
That is a good question. One guy did take a shot for you, though.
You
The
just
hero.
happened to be standing there.
He did take a nice hit.
He is
I
like,
killed 3 on my own.
is
You
that
did.
Rick
you
Grimes? No. He's the
Alright.
only. Oh wait, there's another dude.
I
There's
had
a few
such a
people here.
beautiful plan for the one that was up here. Fucking A-Dog just comes and steals my glory. I'm so upset.
Well, it made the most sense because the person I went for the people that were in the most danger. That's why I went for that one first because the woman couldn't handle herself, and that's why I intimidated that one to get him off her, and then Queen.
And then Queen. Alright, so I'm assuming you're all following him to his office, or no?
So
Yeah.
Before Calla runs over here and hands this man some bandages.
Okay. You hand him some bandages as he's bleeding, and he's like... He's like,
He pats him on the head. "I hope you feel well soon," and then walks away.
okay. Very
Not-
good, very
Not
good.
my party, not my problem.
Not my party, not my... To be fair, he didn't ask for help. He was just screaming.
Bandages are worth money.
You go steal the money out of his back pocket to make up for the bandages?
Can I?
I mean, if
Yeah,
that's what you...
There's literally all eyes on us. You literally would take negatives to trying to stealth right now.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Alright, so... anyone want to do anything else before you follow the mayor back?
No.
I want to pet the puppy.
Okay, you may
Oh,
pet the puppy.
That puppy.
Alright. You guys head over to... I'm gonna put us back to this screen now. Bloop, bloop. Woo. So the mayor's house is up there, so I'm assuming you're all headed up to the mayor's house.
Damn.
Okay.
That bacon and eggs really got to you, huh?
Oh, that sounds so good right now. I'm hungry.
I'm also hungry.
You guys want to take a quick second after that to go eat?
It's up to you.
I don't care. I can continue at any point. We're only about like 10% through my prepared content for the day, so.
Let's just get into the mayor's office, do our discussion. And
Let's
then
hear
take, like, a 5-minute
this
break.
part out.
Okay.
Babe. Also,
Yeah.
I would appreciate if you want to note take like the things that the mayor went over. Basically, we're hunting demons to get money, and we're hunting.
How
for
much was
information.
it though?
Okay, so
I'm
the
pretty
price
sure
is...
it was killing a demon is 100.
No. I was like, wait, where'd you get that from? No, if you actually stop the demons, it's 100 gold. It's 5 gold per demon head. That's why I was like, Jesus Christ.
How many did we
700
just
gold.
kill?
I killed
We
one.
killed 7.
You killed
But
7.
didn't we technically stop 7 of them?
When he says stop, he means like to stop them from ever coming back, sort of thing.
Oh.
Like
Wait,
5
how
different
do
Only
we
gold.
100
prove-
gold to stop
wait,
demons
wait,
from coming back?
how-
What a fucking cheapskate.
How can we prove that we killed the demons
they don't have anything.
disintegrate?
That's a very good
We
question.
have
yes.
witnesses.
In this case, you definitely do have witnesses.
I have
That's-
witnesses.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
Wait,
you
hold
fucking
on.
furry fluffing fuck.
What did he give us? A mission? What are they called?
Quest.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, so 5 gold per demon, and only 100 gold to stop them forever?
And 10 gold for any useful information.
That sounds like a good deal to me.
Okay, we go to the mayor's office.
Okay. So as you're walking over, what the like head guard, he's obviously in better gear than all the other ones, is
Why the fuck wasn't he
escorting him.
there?
So he was there. He was actually
Oh.
he was actually the guy that started escorting the mayor off stage, the leftmost one, and he just stood next to the mayor the whole time this was going down.
What's his name?
Villager 2.
I'm gonna kick you out of this fucking room. I will. I'll do it. No,
She's fighting with her
Tiger?
cat right now.
kick your ass.
His name is Randolph.
Oh, I like that name actually. What the fuck? I should have chose that for mine. Damn it, that's a good name.
Whose name is Randolph?
The
So-
guard.
Town guard.
The head guard is what?
His name's Randolph.
Randolph the Red-Nosed Guardsman.
Never mind, it's not a good
So-
name.
Wait. Randolph's the head.
Yeah, he's the head guard of Ravenport.
Can I also put that he's a good for nothing?
Yes, you can if you'd like.
What's the mayor's name?
Mayor.
Mayor.
Mayor?
His name's Mayor. He's the mayor. Mayor. His last
a
name is
city?
Governor.
The governor.
Dr. Mayor, Governor, please.
It's Dr.
the
Professor Patrick.
third.
Dr. Professor Patrick to you.
Anyway, we get into the office. So what kind of test was that for? What, just trying to check us out?
He kind of sighs, sits down at his desk, takes off his top hat, puts it on his desk. He
Is
goes,
he bald?
It's the mayor from,
no, he's actually got hair. It goes all the way back.
it's the mayor from fucking Powerpuff Girls.
Do you want to just put her on my lap so that here, give me the cat so that you can pay attention.
Oh,
Content, everybody, content.
Yeah, fucking
Thank
Magi's
you.
the fucking villain right now.
She was clawing my hand anytime I was moving my mouse.
Were you chasing the mouse? Yes, you were. Okay. So he sits down. He looks kind of defeated. He's like, unfortunately, the guards have become complacent with the demon attacks because, as you saw, they're not extremely dangerous, especially those little ones that can appear from any frog or centipede that we find on the ground. So they mostly ignore them. Although I will say that one man in the square got more hurt than we usually see. We will have someone attend to him. But typically, they're just more of an annoyance. But we do thank you for your help.
So we did all that work for nothing?
That'd be 35 gold, please.
Yes, you'll absolutely still be paid for your work. We appreciate you jumping to action as the other adventurers didn't seem to do anything. So, that's
Hala
very
raises
nice.
her hand.
Yes?
She asks,
Babe, you're doing that void thing.
we're supposed to bring you their heads for money, but their heads went away.
Yeah, the little ones, we will be paying you for those, but the little ones do just disintegrate, so typically we can't give you any money for those.
Oh, so
They're-
let him be.
That's pretty much why the town guard just lets them go. To be honest, most of them get killed by a passing carriage that just runs them over. They're more rats than anything else.
All right. Well, to get
Subway thing?
information, you need to give information. So what do you know about
You're
the
good now,
demons
Nikki.
wherever they're spawning?
We know about 6 months back that those small demons started appearing throughout the town, and they basically have been interrupting trade routes. The small ones not so much, but there are much bigger demons that come and steal carriages or kill our guards who are transporting the goods. Merchants are starting to come less frequently because of it, and we really need that to stop for economic purposes.
Is that why you can only pay us 100 gold?
That is correct, yes, we're bleeding money.
What about? Are there anything else you can do for us? Possibly equipment upgrades instead of actual actual pearls.
Or information.
Absolutely. We have very skilled artisans. So, if you are able to take care of this for us, I can definitely promise greater rewards.
Nala raises her hand again.
Yes.
I look at her with one eyebrow raised.
I have a question.
I facepalm
Yes.
immediately.
Do you know where all of them started appearing?
I take back my facepalm.
I retract my statement.
So, demons have been coming from a few different directions. They've been coming from the north, which almost seems like they're sailing here. They've been coming from the east primarily, but we have seen some sightings to the west and to the south, but primarily on land to the east and from the water in the north.
Where did you first start seeing them, though?
6 months ago.
No, where? Where?
They primarily started. The first time we found out they were coming was from the south, on the trade routes to the south.
Could you show us on a map, perchance?
If
Make it
there
a little bit
wasn't
more
this
clear.
cat on my lap. Hold on, let me get the map up.
Well, for a second, I was gonna ask Mayor, why do you have a cat on your lap out of nowhere?
Exactly.
It's actually just his
Puppy
top hat. His
reacts
top
to the
hat
cat.
is his-
Puppy likes cat.
But you can let her down.
Are you sure? Is she gonna start
She
biting you?
wanted down.
Alright, can you see my screen?
Yes.
So what we're talking about is the area here. Can you see my mouse or no?
Yeah, I can see your mouse.
So we're talking primarily in these areas, these
And
trade
which way?
routes.
Which way did we come from? Didn't we come from that way?
Yes, you did.
We didn't see anything, though.
You did not.
I don't have that. Where it has a Mario Kart.
No.
And then if you control.
So wait, he said there seems like they're sailing, so they're also coming from the northeast.
Correct. So on the map he shows you that they seem to be coming down this way as well. Primarily this area though is where he's been seeing more of them.
Or well, hearing more about them, right?
More reports, yes.
I say we start heading
Probably
in that direction.
Yeah, that probably makes the most sense to me. I think our best bet is to make a beeline towards Norm.
Could we still get our equipment upgraded first, though?
We'd have to complete the quest to get that.
No. We already getting paid.
Yeah, only 35 gold. The fuck are we doing with 35 gold?
But shouldn't they upgrade it for us since we're doing them a favor?
I tap Victor on his shoulder and I kind of whisper, "What about information?"
Well, yeah, we're not leaving immediately. We still have to get things around the town. I don't think this motherfucker. I whisper to him. I don't think this motherfucker knows anything about what we're looking for.
Okay.
But
I mean, does Oz say anything to the mayor about that?
No, I wanted it. I was just towards Victor because I thought he was just asking for items. I don't know. For some reason I thought we were just gonna get items and then dip out of town. That's what I was afraid of. I was like, "Fuck, we need info."
yeah, no, yeah, we still have to scour the town.
Could I just scream out?
So
Yeah,
this
you get
is-
anyone can do anything they want. Like
Bella heads to the tavern.
do not think that. I mean, he's
Wait,
he's
wait, wait,
a
right outside, right outside of the fucking mayor's office. I want to gather everybody quickly.
also he's only as much of your leader as you want him to be.
I don't even want to be the leader, but no one's fucking leading.
Wait, Victor, does that mean you don't want to ask the mayor about Celbussy?
No, we'll ask later, I guess.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to him about that because I don't want him to tell the wrong people because I don't know who he works for, who he does what, and what kind of government format is in here. I want to find that information a lot more secretly. But what I do think is we should split up and try and gain information around the town.
Before we do that, let's take a 5-minute break because I actually gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay. All right. Well,
So-
all I'm gonna say is that I'm going to the docks. I think me and Squid should go to the docks, and then Senti and Vera should go to the bar.
Okay.
I'm down with that.
I think it makes the most sense because Squid can help me check out, like, how.
Wait, what's the
fish
regroup
trade
time?
works.
What's the timer we're putting on our phones to be back here?
Literally just 5 minutes.
Give it like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
See, I
Because
knew someone.
A-Dog and me are probably gonna want to go smoke.
All right,
10
I'm
minutes
giving.
going now.
I'm putting 10 minutes and starting the timer.
Right now. Okay, be right back, everyone.
the dock.
I'm assuming the reason you're doing this is because Victor is one of the people that's involved directly in Cell Bussy and kind of indirectly, but kind of, at the same time kind of directly. So is Oz. That's why you're splitting up this way. Okay. All right. So.
And also, I think the party dynamic makes more sense for me to bring Squid closer to water, and Vieira to be in more of a dark place.
All right. Whatever. All right. Whatever you guys are ready.
Whatever. Me, that was a carefully planned tactic.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea. How dare you split my party? All right, good.
So yeah, you could do their tavern stuff because it's probably gonna take us longer to walk to the port.
All right.
Okay.
So, I go on like a western and kind of like kick the door in.
You kicked the door in of the guy's bar you just saved.
I have to make that grand entrance, you know.
All right, you pop through the door, and you see sitting at the tavern is both the two dwarves behind the bar, and they welcome you in. Oh, I like the music change. Very nice. And you see them behind. They're like, "Oh, our hero," they say, and they invite you over with a beer in hand.
How's it going, chumps? And I take it and I pass it to Vera because I obviously can't drink.
He passes you a
Thank
beer,
you.
Vera. All right.
Oh,
So-
no.
Huge swig.
I made a huge mistake.
Hmm?
You made a
What'd you do?
mistake. All right,
He
Vera.
has
Quick
no
question.
Constitution.
How much has your character drank in her day? What's her tolerance level?
Her tolerance level's pretty high because when she was bored, she would just go drink.
Okay, so she's a tavern girl.
Basically, because then I could also steal money from, people at the bar who were too drunk to realize.
Okay, all right, sounds good. All right, from that then I won't. Just for the record, so everyone knows for the future, if your character, based on your character's tolerance, I will let you have a certain amount of drinks before I start having you do Constitution checks to see what happens. So.
I win every
With
single one.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of just process it out of your body at that time. But anyway, I dropped my D20. I'm very sad, as you can probably hear from the audio is changing as I'm moving around looking for it. Okay, so, what are you guys going to do? So what you see, you get into the tavern. It is a very nice tavern. It's a big tavern. It's got 2 floors to it. There's plenty of people sitting around drinking, adventurers, citizens. You have the 2 dwarfs who own the bar having a good time. Everyone seems to be in good, lighthearted mood.
Can I do a check to see if the people who were beating up my puppy are there?
Yes, you absolutely can. Go ahead and roll perception. And are you skulking throughout the whole bar looking, like going up to the 2nd floor and stuff, or are you just kind of taking a quick look around the bar?
Taking a quick glance. I'm pretty sure I don't do anything though.
Yeah, no, so from everything you can tell, just from the quick glance, you do not see them at the bar.
Could Oz also do a perception check?
Yeah, if you want to communicate to him. Also, you do have the puppy. Per my previous statement, anytime Vieira is somewhere, I'm assuming the puppy is also with her. Unless she explicitly says she gives the puppy to somebody else.
Oz, would you like to see if those bastards who hurt my puppy are here?
I'll try to find them.
Thank
Are
you.
you okay?
Am I able to run upstairs real quick so I get a better view?
Yeah, you can go ahead. So are you sprinting upstairs?
Not sprinting, just walking casually, just to not give notice.
All right, we'll take a look later, babe. Don't worry about it.
So.
Okay. All right,
I'm assuming it's
so
just a normal perception, or
yeah, just normal perception check.
what the fuck?
Nope.
Well,
Yeah.
wait, if they're both
I
looking...
sneezed.
Oh, do they both?
They both took their own perception check instead of doing the advantage situation. All right.
But hold
So-
on, I didn't know you could do that.
Right. So, all right. So, just for later reference, if somebody helps you do something, so for example, if before you're like, "Hey, help me look for these people," instead of you each taking your own roll, one of you would roll with advantage, meaning it really doesn't matter because you both have the same pluses. Actually, wait.
Huge.
Odds is huge. So technically, to min-max there, you would have asked him to take a look around for you, and then he would have rolled twice and taken the better of his 2 rolls because he gets a +5 and you only get a +2.
Can we
but-
do that since I didn't know?
No.
That
Only, I know it sucks, but at the same time, basically, regardless,
Somebody
you guys
should
got.
explain the rules then.
It's all right. Trust me, this one is not one of the more important ones where that's gonna like kill your team if you miss. But now you know for the future that
Well, you say that now.
there's basically 2 rolls, and you can either give it to the person with the highest roll to roll twice, or 2 of you can take separate rolls.
But it's for honor for my puppy. I
So
don't
think
worry,
that's
you'll-
very important.
So the reason that happens, babe, is so we don't break the game because there's 4 of us. If we all roll once, that's 4 chances compared to just like the 2 chances. Just so the game it moves on a little bit, and we're kind of punished based on what decisions we do.
I'm punished for a decision I did not know.
Yes.
It's
You
all
can
right.
read
You
that book.
we
We're
can
gonna have to,
read
like, a
that
whole
book.
rundown with it.
All right.
I
So,
hate
if it makes you feel any better, those people are not in this bar right now, so it
okay.
doesn't matter.
I feel
regardless.
better now.
There you go. See.
That you know of.
I will go up there.
All right, so you are now in the bar where you guys were going. You don't see the people there that were hurting the puppy. Is there anything else you want to do?
Oh, sorry, I have like a mouthful of chips.
Go around and maybe hear if there's any whispers of sightings on demons or some bullshit like that.
Mhm.
Sure. Okay. So, are you both going, or is this just Vieira kind of taking a seat in the corner of the room and listening throughout the bar?
I figure
She-
I would tell Oz, like, you go to this corner, I'll go to this corner.
Yep, I'll head back down to talk to the dwarf and his wife. I
Okay.
want to ask for their names too. Let me write this shit down.
Okay. One sec.
So they own the bar, right?
Yep, they own the bar.
Nope.
So
I'm gonna
let's
go to
put
'em.
bar
Yep.
dwarf owners.
So the man's name is
Mhm.
Charles, and the woman's name is Sally.
Are they married?
Yes, they are married.
Sally.
Sweet.
Do you eat, baby? Do you eat, good girl?
All right.
job.
I go, well, Charles. It's like, what have you heard more about these demons that keep popping up in your town?
Oh, good question. So, the mayor's been trying to get adventurers for the past 3 months to actually do something about this, but to every adventurer's point, what are they supposed to do? The demons' portals open up, the demons walk out, the portals close. I don't know exactly what that mayor expects them to do. Spray it with some sort of poison so they don't come out? I have no idea. But yeah, 100 gold would be nice if they could actually kill the demons off entirely, but I don't see that happening.
Mm-hmm. How often do they like come into the town?
They don't really come to the town at all. That's why the guards don't really care. These small ones that we call rats come up that you guys saw that you saved my wife from. Good job lighting it on fire, by the way. Very entertaining.
Yeah, thank
But
you, thank you.
those are pretty much the only demons we get here in town.
What are they called?
Rats.
We call them rats. I think their proper name that a mage told me was Quasat.
How do you spell that?
Croissant.
Croissant.
The actual name is Quassit.
Mm-hmm.
Quasit. But he's a dwarf and he doesn't care, so he calls him the Quasat.
Mm. Okay. Sorry, I'm writing this down. Do you think the mayor has any connections with these demons?
The mayor kind of like a big eye roll. I don't think the mayor's got too much going on, if you know what I mean.
Oh, can I, how do I say it?
Insight check? See what he
Insight.
means?
Yes.
Yes, you can roll insight.
He's a re.
Where the fuck is insight? Oh, here it is.
What?
You.
I
Fuck.
stopped myself, okay?
You don't believe it.
Press X for doubt.
You don't think this dwarf knows what he's talking about? Like
Damn.
he's a drunk. He's at the bar all day. He's not a reliable source. So
Well, thanks for the. Oh wait, you know what? I also wanted to know. Do you guys have room and board here?
yes, we actually do. We have 5 rooms upstairs, and only one of them's being used right now.
Okay. How much is it for a night?
A room will only be a gold a night.
Golden night.
Fits as
Okay.
many people as you're willing.
Perfect. I guess that's all I can really think of, to be honest.
Okay.
All right. And then I'm
All right, so Vieira, you're in the corner listening for other adventurers and citizens talking to see if you hear any rumors. So go ahead and roll a perception check, and because you're kind of sitting there waiting for that to happen, you can roll with advantage. So you roll your perception twice and take the highest of the 2 rolls.
Got it.
You were crit 20ing so much earlier.
Yeah, during the fights.
Yeah, exactly. The times when it matters. So you do hear some conversations. You find out that some of the civilian men in the town have some sort of rash that's been going around, and they don't know how it's spreading. You hear that. you hear that. The only thing you really hear that seems to be important, other than just town banter, is the fact that the mayor's new wife seems to be taking charge.
Oh, so that's what they mean. But I don't know that.
I mean, you can kind of insinuate that's kind of what was going on, because I would say you also heard their conversation at the bar, so.
Well, could I walk up to somebody and ask,
Is your dad home?
what do they actually mean about the queen or new mayor's wife taking over?
Absolutely. So you hear 2 civilian citizens talking at the bar, so I'm assuming you're just kind of walking over.
Could it be the ones that I saved?
I'll roll a percentage check on it. I'll give you a 10% chance. So if I roll if I roll a 19 or 20, then absolutely, and she's super gratified for you. Here we go. Yeah, it actually is the woman you saved.
Wow.
Damn. When it matters, when it matters.
The gang's all here.
The gang's all here.
What do you mean? All
Alright, so how do you want to approach her?
I would approach her and ask if she was okay after the attack.
Oh, thank you so much for saving me. You were really something out there.
No problem, but I couldn't help but to overhear you saying that the mayor's new wife seems to be taking over more responsibilities than the mayor himself.
Oh yeah, you see the 2 women go straight into tea time. They like lean in, they start whispering to each other like this is the town gossip. And she's like, oh yeah, absolutely. Since she's come around, things have really taken a turn. The mayor doesn't really do much besides just sit in his office and complain about demons all day, while she's really taking care of ports and the bazaar and trade. She's doing everything now.
Women trades.
Would you say she's doing a good job?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, besides those damn demons screwing up the mercantile trade, I mean, yeah, it's running way more efficiently. We have more carts going out than ever, except if those demons keep blowing them up.
Do you think maybe she has anything to know about the demons, considering she seems to handle this port more than the actual mayor?
Esmeralda? With the demons? I don't know what you could possibly gain from that. The mayor's losing money hand over fist. Her lifestyle must be crumbling. Have you seen her dresses lately?
I see. I have no further questions.
That was the best way to end that conversation. I have no further questions.
I feel like that fits her. I feel like that fits her so well.
Yeah, exactly. It was perfect roleplay. That's exactly how I felt. That was great. All right, so very good. So, all right, I guess at this point, unless there's anything else you guys want to do at the tavern, I'm assuming you'll meet back at the mayor's house if you guys are done at the tavern, and I'll go over and roleplay their shit real quick.
Well,
Yep.
Senti's dwarf said that they heard about the name of the actual, what's it called?
The small
Demons, right? Through a witch, was it?
A wizard.
Through a wizard of town, yep.
Can I ask what the wizard's name was?
Sure. You kind of like stroll up to the bar. You see Senzabee not giving a fuck about the dwarf anymore because he thinks he's crazy.
I didn't
and
do
you
that.
You push up to him and go, "Hey, so what was that mage's name who told you the monster?" And he kind of just goes, "Oh, I think it was something like
The characters.
Mori. Yeah, Mage Mori is what I called him.
Hey,
How would you spell that?
Deidre.
M-O-R-I.
Is it fine if the cat just scratches that
Okay.
bowl? Because it's fine to us too.
I'm done with the tavern. I finished my drink and slam it down.
Centipede, hearing her say that, is there anything else you want to do with Oz?
Hey dog, look at what I tagged you.
I thank the dwarf and I look at Vera impressed as fuck as she slammed that drink down and said, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right. So you guys can go to meet them, whether you want to meet them at the docks or from the mayor's house. You guys didn't really decide, so up to you where you want to
I think
go.
I want to go to the docks just to
Yeah.
see what's happening.
Same.
Okay, sounds good. So I'm gonna say that probably took you guys for the double perception checks and the time at the bar. I'd say you guys weren't there for more than 2 hours. All right, so you guys have 2 hours at the docks to kind of explore before they show up.
I'm gonna move back then.
So what do you want to do?
All right, perfect. So for the red bandits that I've been hunting,
Yes.
do they have a specific symbol?
Yes. So they actually dress in all red. Like not all red, I shouldn't say that. So they actually their uniforms has red predominantly in it. So like they'll have like their leather on, but draped across the top of their tunic will be some sort of red cloth. They'll have a red armband. Some of them take like red face paint and kind of just smear it across their eyes, kind of like war paint. Basically regular bandits might have like a red handkerchief around their arm at most, or a red handband, but not as much red on them as these red bandits do. They almost wear it like a sign of honor or like a team uniform.
Like the Bloods.
Uh,
So essentially, they're the Bloods.
Kind of, yeah. I don't want to go there for the stream, but yeah.
I
mean,
forgot I
well,
was
yeah.
streaming, to be honest.
I'm trying to keep it stream friendly as much
All
as I
right,
can.
so I could see, at least from what you're drawing, let me know if there's more, but there's 5 ships. Looks like 2 schooners, 1 3-man ship, and then a full ship.
Yes. Yeah, so like the big one's the 3-mast ship. The smaller ones are all 1-mast ships.
Oh, okay,
Actually,
okay.
the one ship that's kind of bigger with 2 barrels on it is going to be a 1-mast ship, and then the other 3 are kind of more rowboats.
Rowboats. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. Any of them have what I'm looking for, predominantly red. Whether it's on the paint of the boat or on
So
the flag.
how are you looking for this? Are you going to each boat on the dock and examining it? Are you getting
Well,
on the
so-
ships?
I assume this ship right here
Mm-hmm.
and this ship would have a mast with a flag because they're bigger ships, right?
Correct.
And I see, are either of the flags red?
No, they're not red.
Okay. Is the, like, if I were to look this way, is it the majority of the crew wearing any? I'm looking for any red, basically.
Yes, yes. So I see what you're saying. Roll a perception check just so that I don't.
So I crit fail and then I don't get what I need.
Wait, all right, hold on. Are you asking her to help you?
Are you
Yeah.
asking for me to help you look for red?
I'm asking you for help. So
I
that's-
helped him.
I help.
All right, you take your 2 perception checks.
Alright, so
My character's easy. You just ask.
14, better than my passive. So
Okay, so you kind of take a look at the ships. I'll say you spend like 15 minutes looking at all the ships, just kind of looking inside them, where you can see inside. I'm assuming you don't go up on the ships at all, correct?
yeah, no, I probably
kinda
would
walking
pretty
the
much stay
docks.
on the
Okay. So some of the ships do have red on them, but it's not something that you would describe as predominant. Like every once in a while, you'll see a barrel that has like some red lettering on it that says like import, or you'll see that like they have some paint on the side of the boat that's red, but next to it's like a blue and a yellow, so it's not necessarily prominent.
Okay.
You don't see any barrels or boxes that have anything that you'd deem suspicious in the color red. And you do see some of the dock workers do have a red bandana tied around their arms, but you wouldn't say that that's weird. You saw some citizens have that as well. They kind of just look like something they have.
It's not enough that would trigger me.
Right. It's nothing that you would be like, that guy's working for a bad person.
Right, gotcha. The next thing I would ask Kala is so this is like a fishing port, right?
Correct.
So I would ask her to check like the quality of the fish coming in. Does the fish look odd for this area of the sea, and or does it seem like it's like rotting at a different rate than what would normally be if they were catch of the day.
Okay. Are you telling her how you want her to check? Or are you just telling her that exactly?
I would tell her that exactly. Like,
Okay.
I want to know
How
what the
would you
quality
check
of
the quality of the fish? What would be you're standing on the docks and he says, check the quality of the fish. Let me know if they're rotting or if there's anything wrong with them. How do you check that?
She would pick them up, look on either side, and also give them a sniff.
Okay. You guys are assuming right now that there is fish laying out on the docks. I will say that there is no fish strictly laying out on the docks. I would say some of the barrels smell fishier than others. Are you breaking into the barrels to check the fish? Or are you just sniffing the barrels?
That wouldn't make sense. Well, so if this is a fish port city, there should be like a market, right?
Yes, there is a market. It's
so
not
that's
around.
where we would check.
Okay, so that's
the,
actually going to
the
be
market's
the bazaar.
not here.
No,
No, the market is down at the bazaar in the lower right hand. Here I can ping.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that area-ish. Well,
Oh,
where the
okay.
scales are, but I can't. If I click it exactly, I end up.
All right, then the next thing I would look for is who seems to be in charge, and who seems
Kayla
like
starts
he's
looking if she
like
can
the
help
laziest
anybody.
worker.
Okay, very good. Okay, I like those two things. What are you saying, Bib?
Ella just walks around and starts to see if she can help anybody.
Yeah. All right, sure. You're on the docks, and you actually see some people who look like they're having a really rough day with their backs and stuff. And are you gonna walk up and offer to help them with the barrels, or?
Yes.
Okay, so Victor, you see Colin go right up to them and start making friendly conversation. Next thing you know, she's walking on and off the ships, carrying like barrels and shit.
That's fucking incredible. As she comes off the ship with one of the barrels, I try and like make a gesture for her to look at me.
She notices. She looks at him.
I like gesture with my fingers and my eyes that like when you're on the boat, look around.
Okay.
Okay.
So I see you've picked the big boat, which is perfectly fine. That would make the most sense. Our Taco Bell is here.
Okay.
Is this part of the game? Oh my god.
They have Taco
Alright.
Bell? Where?
On the big boat, apparently.
I roll investigation.
Yeah, roll investigation. That's fine. Yes, you do see as you're getting on and off that there seems like the barrels are all on the deck and you're taking those barrels, and there seems to be a guy who is guarding the stairway down, the hatch down, and he looks like a much bigger guy, and he has a red eye patch on.
Okay. Once she's done helping, she goes to Victor and tells him about it. She
Okay,
has
I
to
see.
finish.
Wait,
helping.
you're gonna finish helping?
Yes.
Okay, at the
That's
point.
gonna
So
probably take her all day then, right?
yeah, so you're watching her, and she looks like she notices something, and then she just continues
He was
helping.
asked for help.
Yep.
She
All right.
can't stop.
So I'll
That-
give you
that's
two
perfectly
options.
fine. So then I would go
Okay.
to do what I was gonna do next and
Yeah.
look for who's in charge and who looks like the laziest worker.
Okay, while he's doing that, I'll go
Yeah.
grab her food.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so yeah, there is definitely like six guys standing that look like they're taking a break, like up against the railing there. One of them's just like looks pooped, like he's been working his ass off all day laying on his back. There's another one who's just kind of sitting on a barrel rolling dice, and there's another one who's like drinking a flask. The other three walk away. I don't know. I only
Okay,
thought
and
of three
then-
descriptions.
And then who looks like they're in charge?
So there is definitely a dock master at the end of the dock by her, who has
Okay.
like a clipboard, and he's kind of like noting everything coming on and off the docks.
Okay, so this is probably some more company owned. These probably look more like local fishermen to me. Would that make sense?
So to be fair, these three were definitely working over here, just taking a break. They were working here, but there are some local fishermen over here who are just like doing the
Alright.
standard shit.
All right, perfect. Okay, I go up to the guy with the flask.
Okay, he's chilling.
Taking a break, stranger?
Yeah, I've been working hard. You know how it is. Then he kind of gives you a nice wink.
Yeah. I take out a flask of my own, assuming that I can have one.
Yeah, you can have flask, sure. All right, so you just kind of
Thank
lean up
you.
on the rail next to him. All right, yeah.
Has it been 2 hours yet? Are we allowed to go?
So
It's
this
been
is
like
what's
30
happening.
minutes or so.
Yeah, this is what's happening while he's waiting for her to finish. You guys are going to show up when she finishes with the loading and unloading the barrels. That's kind of what I figured would make sense.
I love how she's manually loading and unloading the barrels at the top.
Yeah, I know, I see that. Okay, so yeah, you talk to him. You say, oh, okay, flask. You ting with the guy, and he sees you gesture, and you ching and drink.
So I kind of like just have kind of basic conversation, idle in, try and get him to like open up a little bit more or be like a little bit more friendly and comfortable with me.
Sure, what are you gonna talk about?
I'm gonna tell him like that I'm an adventurer that just blew into town looking for work, and like a couple of like the not crazy adventures that I've been on, and like my recent travels with getting in touch with some people that led you to this point. And I kind of ask him about like how his day-to-day life goes and like what's his main like job and everything.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I've been on the dock since I was like 16, and like, you know, now I'm 28, and I'm just chilling here. But yeah, adventuring sounds nice. I've thought about being an adventurer. You know how it is, but you know, gotta take care of the folks. Can't leave them to rot.
Gotcha. So what do you mainly ship and move around?
Depends
I could
on
use
the
a
boat.
persuasion check too to like help if like that friendly banter actually opened him up at all, or if
He's fine. He doesn't give a fuck. He's been working on the docks. He's like, so if you look at the flag, and he points it up at the flag, and it's like a blue cross on it. He goes, "This is from the Riveri Kingdom." Actually, hold on, give me 1 sec. I actually don't know what their flag is. That's someone else's flag.
It's a pretty cool game that you're making.
Blue Star. It's a Blue Star flag. Totally fucked that up. So it's a Blue Star flag. It just suddenly changes.
He's drunk. It's okay. I get it.
You know, flag, stars.
It's like Thief Cants with alcoholism.
Yeah, exactly. So he's like, that's from Rivari. So Rivari is landlocked, as you know, so they send us like corn and stuff like that. But really, the only reason we trade with them is because they have some good military might. We don't want to piss off the their neighbors who they're actually friends with, the Insolvi. So you know, those war-hungry guys. So they're pretty good with them. They're in deep with them. So we just kind of trade with them to make sure that they like us. So. We don't really get much from them, so you're gonna see mostly like produce and stuff coming off that ship. It's heavy as fuck, but we got this strange girl helping us today. It's helping out a lot.
Yeah, she's a freelancer, I hear.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
I think that works for my character.
It does. Oh my god! All right.
So I kind of like lean into him and be like, "Hey, like." I've actually been searching for these red bandits, and I've kind of been seeing them come more and more up this way. Have you heard anything or seen anything about that?
Talking about the Red Guard?
Red Guard? Does that name sound familiar to what I'm talking about?
It doesn't sound familiar, but... Here, throw an intelligence check.
Oh no.
Not my greatest stat. The fuck is my intelligence? I can't even find the damn thing.
That's how low it is.
Many.
Oh, you mean just a straight intelligence check?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. That sounds about
That
right.
makes sense.
I don't know if you should just fail this outright because of... Yeah, you did the check.
13.
Then you kind of guess it could kind of be the same thing. Like, what are the chances there's two different kinds of groups that both maintain red in the same area? So it would make sense if he's probably talking about the same guy. You feel like it would benefit you to stop it from talking about it.
Yeah, so I like crouch down like on my toes and like get like low to him and be like, all right, tell me more about them.
The Red Guard, you know, they kind of just come into town sometimes. If the guards don't bother them, they don't bother us. They don't really steal anything. I heard they're kind of ruffians on the road, though, so sometimes they get a bad rap. Sometimes the merchants who come in are scared of them, but that's pretty much all I know.
Interesting. And then I kind of like lean in for a cheers, thank him for the information, kind of like wander back off.
Yeah, Ching's you drink.
Ting ting.
I'm assuming that took a couple minutes to do.
Yeah.
Let's see.
At
what
this
else?
point, you can fast forward to Squid getting done whenever you want.
Oh no! I grab her, and
Okay.
I start walking.
But I wasn't done helping.
You helped enough.
And then as he says that, the three guys he passes going, yeah, you helped so much, thank you.
You're welcome. She waves as she's being pulled away.
All right. At this point, you do run into the other two coming back from the tavern, so the party is together again.
Okay. All right. I assume we exchange information. I gave everything that I know. I
There
tell
was a
that
big
Griff-
guy with a red eye patch
in the ship.
in the ship, in the big ship.
In the
What?
big ship. Was he? What was he doing?
He
Just
he,
sitting
he
there?
was guarding a door. I don't know why.
Interesting. All right, we'll have to keep in mind about that ship. We'll have to check with the schedule, see the time next time it leaves. Maybe we can investigate it a little bit more. Centipede, what did you find out?
Centipede, who's
Oh,
that?
I'm sorry. Oz.
I can't believe I said that.
Good catch.
I would tell him about the demons and how the small ones are called Quasorts and Croissant. I can't pronounce it. And then I tell him like if we need a place to stay, that tavern has a place that we can like set up a little base, but it'd be a golden night.
There, I think you can handle that one.
Money.
Oh, also something about the mage. I'm having a brain fart right now.
Mori, yeah.
Mori.
That's what I was trying to bait your information.
Yes.
For. There we go.
Again, I'm not that smart either.
That
Mori has
Yeah.
something to do with the demons.
Mori, and then Viera, what have you found out?
Well, like Oz said, there's information about the mage who apparently knows what the demons are actually called. Also, apparently, the mayor's a dud. His wife does everything.
Mayor's a
Why?
dud.
I have no idea. Apparently, as soon as they got married, she just handles everything. At least that's what I've heard from the town gossip.
Another Michelle Obama, I see.
Oh my
What?
god, we're not going there.
How the now we got Taco Bell and we have Michelle Obama? What the fuck?
What a beautiful town.
Not important now, but did you guys figure out where Mori lives?
No, we did not.
I forgot to ask that.
Interesting. No matter. It's our first day in town. I think that was a good start.
We can
But I
now.
think
We
we
can
we
always
should run
ask Charles again.
I think he said outside of town.
Did he? I don't remember. We should.
We can look into it later, but maybe we should go get a room. I vote that we share just one room. I don't mind sleeping on the floor.
Fine with me.
It'd
I'll
be better
just-
with these demon attacks too, because we never know when they're gonna spring up. It'd be better to be close.
At that
Well, Oz
moment,
doesn't sleep.
you guys see one of the Quisats pop out from like a frog on the ground, and a carrot just nail it, and it just shatters into ashes.
Oh, what?
The demon things that you guys killed earlier just got hit
Yeah.
by a carriage and just dies. Popped up when it. Goof, dead.
I grab some of the ash and I'm like, that's our 8th one. Oh
Love
wait,
it.
how many did we kill?
7.
Killed 7.
Now we killed 8. Let's go.
Oh, you can add 35 gold. He would have paid you in the mayor's office.
Damn it! Then I threw it
Only
fucking
one
back.
of us?
Well, for the party, I assume we're pooling all of our resources. If we're not, let me know.
That's fine.
Oh, then
Someone
who's holding
cure
on
the
to all of
gold.
our gold?
I have it all in the inventory slot.
There
And
we
I
go.
assume-
The leader has it.
I assume I'm the strongest, so holding on to most everything makes the most sense. 14 strength. Anybody else got better than that?
What's my strength? There's
Mine's 14.
Mine's
plus
14
2.
as well. Well, mine's just 13 plus 1.
If I remember from your backstory, you're not allowed to hold the pearls.
I think my strength is shit.
Huh?
Weren't you not allowed to hold money because of the pearls incident?
Oh yeah, I
Yep.
have 16 gold. I'll give it to Anthony.
Oh my
Have
god.
10 strength.
8 plus 6 is 14. So right now we're sitting at 44 gold.
Well,
Okay, so I say we go to the tavern, we kind of debrief real quick, and purchase a room, and then set up our next plan of attack.
thanks, Charles.
Fuck
Charles is the
Barkeep.
the dwarf. No, he's the dwarf at the front. He's the
Oh.
owner. Him and his
You
wife.
didn't tell me
Sally.
that.
So then he is the barkeep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why'd you say
Okay.
no?
Oh, I thought you said the guard for some reason.
No, the guard is fucking, what is
Randolph.
it, Pounza?
Yeah, it's,
Oh
There's
yeah.
Pounza and Randolph.
Anyone
All right.
remember what the mayor's wife's name is?
Esmeralda?
Esmeralda,
Very good, very good.
I had that written down. I forgot to put Mayor's wife. I was like, who the fuck's Esmeralda?
So, tavern. Once we get to the room, I'm gonna lock the door and say, I think our best thing to do tonight would be sending Vieira on a stealth mission to follow the mayor's wife. Try and get some more information of her ins and outs.
Yes.
I'll be back. My character will follow Victor anywhere, so.
Right. Okay.
About what time of the day is it?
It's getting towards dusk. It's like almost nighttime.
Okay.
Hmm.
All I would want to do for the rest of the day, I would tell Vieira to, as soon as the sun starts going down, to find Esmeralda and start tailing her as stealthily as possible. Don't get into any kind of confrontation, and if you do find any kind of confrontation or
Bless you.
any kind of sensitive information, run back to us as fast as possible.
Okay.
The only other thing I would want to do is kind of just parole the town and just kind of see like get a feel of what the town does at night.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I want.
So there is a red light district.
Hmm.
It's going
Of
to
course
be.
there is.
Oh yeah. It's going to be in the back area of all of the civilian homes. in
Oh,
this
could I
square.
add something to that information?
Yes.
Be careful, the men around here have STDs.
I forgot
Oh,
about
good. I'm
that.
glad you brought that up. What do you mean by STDs?
Apparently they get rashes. The men have started to get rashes due to, I guess, the demons, perhaps?
Are they fucking
Hmm.
the demons?
How do we know how long Esmeralda's been married to the mayor?
They said
Nope.
he's his new wife.
We gotta find out that information.
Yeah, we need to get
So,
that information.
we need
Senti,
to-
do you want to peruse the bar?
Oz will peruse the bar. the bar.
Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe you
Oh, we're
here. I'll
talking-
give you, take like 4 gold. See if you can get somebody drunk enough to speak.
All right.
Outdrink them like I know you can.
What should I'm gonna ask them how long they've been married, right? I want to make sure I'm asking the right shit.
Yeah, I want to know how long Esmeralda's been married to this mayor, and when people started getting that rash.
Well, the question is, are those two ladies still there? I feel like they would tell me that info.
I need you to run on your night mission because around
Okay.
dusk is when shady people start doing shady things, but it's still kind of daylight right now, so she's still probably showing a proper appearance. So you can probably find her pretty easily, and then start tailing her easier.
Okay. Well, then I start
Alright,
heading
then-
down. Or you
Yeah,
go.
I'll take Squid. I'm gonna take Squid, and we're just gonna roam around the town,
Where?
around the red district. So I want to kind of like go from like here to like here.
So just
Like,
around the
back
area
this
where they set up.
way.
It's going to be like a big flea market, basically, but with more red light things going on.
What do
Yeah,
you mean by
exactly.
red
So
light things? Mhm.
Like prostitution,
Woohoo!
probably drug deals and shit. You would see more here around this area. It's like going through Dover.
We can. I think we're streaming. All right.
When
So, okay.
everybody
That's what
goes,
we're gonna do. You let me know if anything happens. I'm basically keeping an eye out specifically for a significant amount of red clothing, any buildings with any kind of symbols that look similar to the bandits, or even the Red Guard, and also listening out if I hear anybody doing any kind of like, maybe someone will hear us specifically.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So who wants to go first?
I think starting with Senti would make the most sense since Squid isn't here.
Okay.
oh yeah.
All right, Senti. So you go downstairs to the bar.
I go back
And-
to Charles.
Okay, you go up to Charles. Gotcha. The dwarf who knows nothing. Yes.
Yeah. Well, shit. Maybe he's not that wrong. I go, hey man, I got a couple more questions.
Like, sure, for the hero.
How, boy, how long has
Boy.
You can hear my nephew in the background.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, dude, you gotta shh. All right, tap me on the shoulder when you want to talk. How long has Esmeralda been married to the mayor?
Oh, the new woman.
Yes.
His wife died about a year ago, and no more than 2 months later, the new dog's got this woman, and they're already married. It's pretty quick, if you ask me. But I'm also a dwarf, so I don't know how humans do things.
How long has the demons been showing up then?
The first reports we got of the demons, I think the mayor said in the town square, was about 6 months ago.
Okay. Well. Okay. And when has this? I heard there's a weird rash going around.
Oh, you heard about that, did you?
Yeah, I heard
Well,
about it. Yeah.
I'm a loyal man myself. His wife slaps him on the back, so I got no bumps or bruises, if you know what I'm saying.
A little steam comes from my pipes.
Which one?
The one on my head. Oh fuck.
Which one?
How long is? When does this rash like first start showing up?
Not for me, but that rash has been around for a long time in certain circles, if you know what I'm saying.
I gotcha. Can I do an inside check, see if he's lying that he doesn't have a rash?
Sure, it's your strong point.
Alright, let's do it. No.
You're not sure if he has a rash. You might be leaning that he might actually have a little rash on him.
This man must be the most faithful man in all of town.
Oh my god.
And where do you think I could find Mage Mori? I forgot.
Mage
where.
Mori, so he's an odd one. He floats in and out of town, but he likes the women, if you know what I'm saying. So at this time, probably somewhere in the red light district would be my guess.
Does he have a rash too? Nudge, nudge.
I would doubt that. He's not really in the circle that gets them rashes, if you know what I'm saying.
What circle? What are you not telling me?
Red light.
Fucking stands up, slams the table. What are
Oh,
you?
yo, what the fuck?
To
you
be
mean?
fair, though, his character, from what he's described to me, would absolutely do that.
Yeah.
Like, because his character's very straightforward, so this whole "you know what I'm saying" wouldn't really go over well with. It only affects those who have a scandalous lifestyle. That makes more sense.
Where is this district with red lights?
You're with me. We're actually walking around there right now.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oof.
I kind of got my information, and I didn't spend the gold coins.
All right.
Is there anything I should be afraid of? Well, actually, no. I take that back.
My wife.
Does your wife have the rash?
She has a wicked rash.
Your wife has a rash. I see. She's met Mage Mori. I think that's all the questions I have right now.
All right, so you're just gonna hang out at the bar? You're gonna go back up to the room? Where are you gonna be when everyone else is role playing?
Because I'm probably gonna just. I'll wait at the entrance to the bar for Vera or one of them to come back. Because I don't know
Vera.
how long. Yeah.
Vera, you see your boy Oz kind of get his information, does a little fist pump in celebration, goes to the door and high fives you on your way out the door. So where do you want to start your hunt for his wife?
Bueller. Babe,
What?
it's your turn.
So am I going now?
Yes.
Yes. So where do you want to start your hunt for his wife?
Well, didn't Oz just ask where that she could be found?
Oh, I didn't. Fuck!
No, that's where Maury. He was looking for Maury.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, you could ask the bartender. You're right there.
Oh, true.
All right, I'm
Are you
assuming you're
gonna
just
do
walking up and going, "Where's the mayor's wife?"
No, sorry, I was drinking something.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Like,
So I go
damn.
to the. Well, are the ladies that I was talking to before still there?
I'll give you alcoholic check. 1 to 10, they're still there. 11 to 20, they're not there. Unless you want me to reverse those.
Fuck. With my luck, fuck.
Up to you.
You mean you hit crit 20s every day? So
Reverse it.
Reverse it? Okay, so 11 to 20 is going to be they're there, and 1 to 10 they're not there.
I'm gonna get fucked. Watch.
They are still there.
Wow,
wait,
these
what was the number?
alcoholics.
12.
Okay. So I go back to them
Okay. They're still chilling, doing their little tea time.
and ask them. So, the mayor's wife. What would she be doing around this time?
Maybe the farmer, and the woman like hits. Oh, you're so bad, Ingrid.
The farmer?
Oh yeah, he's outside. Some people see her sneaking outside after hours, if you know what I'm saying. Heading right over to the farmer's house.
Does anybody know if the farmer has the rash?
The women bust out laughing, and they're just like, you know, we don't know if the farmer has the rash, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Thank you for your cooperation. I walk away.
Oh my god.
These women love you. You are their favorite person right now.
thank you for your cooperation. You're literally running around like the fucking like a less enthusiastic Officer Hobbs.
Yeah, actually, that's hilarious. I love it. I love it. All
I'm a
right.
rogue.
Okay, so where do you want to go?
Obviously, the farm.
Okay, so you're gonna be heading out to the farm. All right, I'm gonna toggle between you and the red light district just so that we can keep the gameplay moving smoothly. So I'm gonna say you're heading down to the farm. I'm gonna move your character, and stop me if at any point I moved her too far. But I'm gonna say you're about here, and I'll roleplay them real quick. I think this only took about 15 minutes. So I'm gonna give them 15 minutes in the red light district and then switch back.
I'm
Okay.
assuming this is the entrance, right? Where my character's
All
at.
right, you guys get. Sorry, Sandy, what'd you say?
Is this the entrance where I'm at right now? Or
I
is
would say the entrance actually opens up into the town square, so probably like right there.
Okay.
So you guys get to the red light district, and it's kind of like it's like a flea market. There's like some shops and stuff set up on the side of the street. There are some houses that have like red lights in the windows, and there's some like village girls kind of like dancing around out front. There's some village boys dancing at the one next door. And there's some gambling going on. There's pretty much all forms of debauchery that you can think of. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna still. I turn to Squid and go, Squid. So we're looking for those bandits. Do you remember what they were wearing that day?
Wearing what day?
The day that we fought the bandits when we were protecting the carriage.
No.
Facepalm.
Face palm.
So well
let me know-
roleplayed.
Let me know if you see anybody that's wearing more than 3 pieces of clothing that is red, including bandanas and boots.
Bananas.
What are bananas?
You're not even here. Go away.
She hears it from across the place and starts trolling you.
She got some very good hearing.
I mean, she might.
I have
Just
tiger
cat.
ears.
Just
Yeah.
muttering to herself, what the fuck are they trying to say?
So yeah. You know what? It might be fruitful. You know what, Squid? I'm gonna go stand right here, leaned up against this wall. You go play in the square for a minute, but don't go out of sight.
She goes and starts there's girls dancing, right?
Yes, actually, right where he's leaning up against that wall.
Oh, fuck.
She's gonna go
This
join
one.
and start dancing with them.
Oh no. I'm gonna roll this d20, and if I hit a crit 20, I'm gonna have something happen that I probably should not. But it's really funny.
Also, I
Okay,
don't know
good.
the scale. What are boxes?
That's a good question. So here, I can give you this. You watching the map right now?
Yes.
So this would be actual. Oh, that's not gonna help you. I have to move this over here. This would be actual scale. So like this person's in a 5x5 foot, right?
Okay.
And this is the fountain. And if I bring that back over here, that's the size of the square.
Oh,
of the fountain.
okay. So as long as I'm here, if I'm against this wall,
Yeah, I know where
I
you're
should
trying to be.
I should be able to see her, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep one eye on her, and then cross my eyes and keep another eye somewhere else.
Jesus.
And so basically, I want to kind of like watch like alleyways and look for anybody like kind of being shady with their hoods up.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. In that instance, guys love splitting the party. All right.
You split us.
Well,
Oh,
I
actually,
split
no,
us.
you didn't. You didn't split us.
in a role-playing sense, it doesn't make sense for us to be four-man strong everywhere, especially.
No, you're right. You're 150% right.
No,
Just
hold my
thinking.
hand.
It causes me to think more, which is fine. I can think. I still have fresh brain.
Hey, I'm playing it slow, and I'm not playing how I usually play. I'm trying to build the world that you're providing with us.
I appreciate that. Also, you haven't tortured the mayor yet, which I appreciate.
Oh, that's coming.
We can do that?
Oh God.
Wait, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
No, if the farmer has a rash, then the lady should have a rash, so then the mayor should have the rash.
Potentially. But
Just STD infected
She does dirty
town.
things with the mayor.
Someone fucked a goblin, or not a goblin.
well,
The
that's
demon.
the thing, and I'll take a pause and the kind of like this is, I guess, kind of meta, or not. Maybe it's not meta because you guys know the information. I don't. You know what? I'll explain it when we get back to the tavern.
Okay. Okay. So, Squid's dancing in the town square with the girls. You're kind of watching all the debauchery going around. It seems like standard civilians blowing off smoke, doing all forms of vices, trying to just not
Yeah.
off themselves from not being able to take a bath every day. But let's say roll a perception check, Victor.
Okay. And Squid's dancing, so I don't get the help. A perception check.
Yes. I will tell you this is crit 20 or not.
Ooh, close.
Oh. I will say, so I'll give you this much. You do see that you've been seeing, what
I'm
was
dancing well.
Oh, yeah. You're doing your dance thing. You see, you've been hearing carriages go around all day. This is a prominent trade port city. You've been seeing a lot of carriages go by, and most of them have been guys, who are 9 to 5, not really trucking through the streets or anything, or really working all that hard. They just kind of roll through town, hitting a quaset every once in a while. But that's pretty much it. And they're going in and out the front gate, or the southern gate, mostly. You get a glimpse of a carriage heading from the southern gate, past in like this area through this, and it has like 4 guys on it instead of the typical 2 or 3. And it seems to be kind of moving quickly, and quite a bit of barrels on it.
I have a feeling that this is suspicious.
It's out of the ordinary for sure. Like, you've been in the town, you've been seeing all these carts go by as you've been like in the squares, walking around, and they're typically like, 6 barrels to a cart, kind of going around, not covered in any way, shape, or form. Like, 2 guys seem to be shitting the breeze and not really working all that hard, and this one
one's
seems to
completely
be
covered.
hauling. Yeah, and the guys on there seem to be more heavily armed as well.
Yeah, and it's right here right now. Like I'm seeing it past this alleyway.
Yeah, it moved quick. You heard you were hearing the clop, 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 but it was like a pretty fast clopping coming this way, and then like you see it kind of haul ass past here. You hear it turn on this corner pretty quick.
Going out of the city.
Yes. To the west.
Okay. I
Wait,
kind
when
of like
did the mayor and Esmeralda get married?
8
so
months ago.
2
Or 10 months ago, sorry.
10 months
Uh,
ago. You said 2 months.
no, 2 months after his old wife died.
So his wife died a year. Thank you for doing the math, but I didn't think anyone caught that. Yes. So the wife died a year ago, and then 2 months later they were married.
Oh, I did do the math wrong. So 10 months ago. Okay, sorry.
You're good.
I did
You're
that.
fine. You're just bad at math.
Oh my god.
And you're bad at reading, but no one actually says it.
Yeah, give it to him.
So I run over a squid, tap her on the shoulder, and I say, I think I have something. And I start bolting towards where we need to go.
He starts following
Okay.
after saying goodbye to her new friends.
Okay.
So however long it takes us to run across this, I would probably say maybe it's Nicole's turn.
Yes, that's exactly where I was going with that. Okay, Nicole, you got out into the open field, and you're heading towards where you know the barn to be, which Anthony identified early on as being the hoe area. So you're kind of walking along the cornfield, and you're not really seeing any, like, footprints or anything, but roll a perception check for me.
Perception?
Yep.
That was so hard doing this whole page.
Wrong one.
But I did it, right?
Woo!
The corn looks really, really corny.
Really corny.
So I'm gonna say you make your way to the corner of the house and you're kind of stalking it, and you're waiting for the Chiquita to come. I'm assuming you're gonna start like looking in the windows to see if you see anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You start looking in the windows. Here, I'll move you over there real quick. You start kind of working your way around the building, looking in the windows. You do see the farmers at the fire reading a book.
Mm.
And Esmeralda walks into the room. And she sits down across from him. And the two start talking about production and how they can produce more and how to export it more efficiently.
That Jesus Christ.
It seems to be a business meeting from what you can tell, but it is a little bit weird that it's late at night.
Okay, so is there any way that I can get closer to listen better?
Yeah, so this is the house here, and this is the cornfield, so unless you want to be in the cornfield, but I don't think you'll hear much in there.
So where's the house? Right here?
Yep, this is the house. So, like, the closest you could probably say is if you were to, like, go to the front door and
Mhm.
put your ear to the door.
Can I do that?
Yep, I would just say roll a stealth check and don't crit fail.
Stealth check. Oh shit.
It's okay. I did a roll and they crit failed, so it's fine. Okay, so you're at the door and you press your ear against the door. And as you're hearing them talk about how can we get it more efficiently, what should we do, the farmer starts talking about how it would be better if they could get bigger barrels and bigger boxes. Or if they should start packing more carrots around this around the product to make it so it's less visible.
Hmm. So they're having a business meeting about production and trying to hide it?
Yeah, you could probably perceive at this point that there's definitely something that's a little not right about this situation. I mean, at first it seemed a little bit just business, like, hey, how do we export foods and stuff and so forth. But now they're kind of talking about hiding something inside the barrels and boxes and making it less visible. So that doesn't seem quite right to you.
And where did they say they were trying to hide this product?
They mentioned that they were packing it with carrots. So probably the carrot, like barrels and boxes would be a good place to look.
Then I would try to see if I could find anything, and if I don't, go back to their convo.
Okay. All right. So, there is like I would say a staging area over here where they kind of put the crops onto the like barrels and shit, or like put it onto carts and like start taking it south out. So I'd say like somewhere around here.
So I would make my way over there.
Yep. All right. Let's move you over there. All right. Roll a perception check for like where they are storing all this stuff, like warehouses and shit. Okay, so I mean, judging from the area that it's in over here, your best guess is that maybe the closest building is where they're storing it. So we're gonna do that breaking and entering in just a second. But, Squid
Huh?
and Victor, you see this thing haul ass out of town. Definitely, as you got closer to the cart, you saw it was filled. It definitely had men with definitely heavily armed. They had full swords and stuff like that, and lots of barrels. And you can even see that the carriage was so heavy that they had to have 2 rows of horses, so 4 horses pulling this carriage. And when it like kicked up the mud in the roads, or the potatoes, as Anthony says, as it kicked up the potatoes leaving the town, it was actually leaving like deep groups. So it was a heavy carriage.
And it came from the south.
Came from the south, yeah.
It's like it's long gone. There's no catching it, right?
No, they were fucking moving.
And it came from the south. Okay. So at that, I would just kind of tell Squid what the situation of what I just saw, and kind of like point out and explain to her kind of what appears to be going on, where it seems like there was some kind of deal of some kind of product that was some kind of heavy that's going some kind of way that way.
Yep.
And then tell her that she can go back and dance with her friends.
Are you going back to dance with your friends?
He's going to dance with the girls in the red light district. Doesn't sound sus at all.
I am now gonna like peruse my way up here.
Okay.
Kind of looking around, getting a feel for the
She
town.
dances very well.
Start to
She's
break dancing.
killing it. She's distracting everybody.
So, like, now at this point, I'm gonna try and look for people that kind of look like the people that are on the back of that carriage.
Okay, roll perception check.
Did they look like mercenaries, or did they look like an affiliated group?
Mercenaries.
Look like mercenaries?
Mhm.
Look at this
No, I do not.
Nice. Okay, Squid, hit me with a perception check. With
You have a plus zero?
That's
Yeah.
I can see how this
I
gives
don't
me.
have very good wisdom.
Oh my God,
This is
wait.
11.
Nicole, is
all
the dog
stupid?
with you?
The dog is
What?
with her. The dog has always been with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, alright. That is fine. That is fine. Okay. Alright, no. Alright, that's gonna change one thing. That's okay.
I
have
knew
no-
I should have asked for the dog.
What's up?
I was gonna ask before she left if I could hold on to the dog.
Lol.
I should have done that.
Make
I
little notes
forgot
to
about it.
yourself. I know, I kind of forgot too. I should probably just leave it on top of her character, honestly. Okay. I'll make a smaller icon of a dog and just like put it on her character, so I'll use different tiles.
Squid, now you gotta make new images for everyone holding the dog.
Oh my god!
Just put little ears by their shoulder.
I mean, it would help a lot.
Each one of you could hold it. Okay. So, Squid, a man approaches you, and he's wearing a blue robe, and he comes to you and goes, how much?
Very confused. What do you mean?
With your 17 perception, you notice that this guy kind of looks like a mage.
She asked a question.
What was the
She
question?
asked, "What do you mean?" He asked how much. She asks, "What do you mean?" while tilting her head.
I would like to examine you.
Do I see this happening?
What was your perception check?
Well, I made sure to always keep an eye on Squid.
That's fair. Roll with roll again. I'll give you the advantage on it. Yes, you see the mage man walk up and start talking to her.
I kind of like slowly approach to just get an earshot.
Okay, so you hear them talking, and he's asking to examine her.
She looks at herself and looks back at her tails and looks at him. Is it because my body's weird?
No, just the girls in the town. How do I say this? The rash. I'm interested in the rash, and girls in this town in your line of work typically have the rash.
Oh, do these girls do the same kind of work I do? She
Ugh.
looks at the girls behind her, confused.
What's the dog?
They don't look like adventurers.
Oh! You're an adventurer?
Yes, I came here with some friends.
He starts walking around you in circles, looking at your tentacles. Are you some sort of mermaid?
Oh no, I'm a demigod. My father's Cthulhu.
Oh.
Tilts her head confused again.
Oh.
This is about turkey.
I start to approach
Okay.
to where I get into
About turkey. Do you
can
like
talk to this guy.
Yeah, he's there. He's very confused. He's very confused.
Can I help you, sir?
I was talking to this nice young sea creature.
View this spot.
Yes. Did you need something from her?
I wanted to, well, I guess now I don't, but I was trying to see about the rash.
Trust me, she doesn't have the rash.
She looks at her arms, very confused. I have a rash?
What's your
Yeah.
name, sir? Maybe I can help you find somebody with the rash.
My name's Maury.
My eyebrows go up.
He likes
Is
Interesting.
that all that goes up?
Oh my god.
You want to expect for my rash?
Do you have the rash?
No, I do. Most certainly do not have the rash. But I do have some questions for you. I was actually looking for you.
Did you turn
That's not usual in this this bumfuck town. How can I help you?
Here, how about you meet me back at the tavern? I'll buy you a drink and explain the situation.
I'd like a drink.
Sure. All right. So now I start perusing back to the bar.
All right, Nicole, you get the added buff of a dog now. So,
Hmm?
Extra perception checks, basically.
you hear from the dog as you're holding the dog a very silent whisper, and you hear the word Saphira.
Sophia.
Sephiroth!
Dun, dun, dun. How do you spell that?
When you hear Saphira, it's going to be SAPP
Okay.
HIRIA. Saphira.
Isn't that from
Superior?
fucking Air God?
Yes.
Oh, you fucking.
No, actually, I don't even know what Aragon is, so. But. So, you hear that, and then you have another image flash before your ears, and. Or not ears, your eyes, and your ears, I guess, because you're hearing it as well. You see the fire, the brimstone again. You see a gate, and this time you see the silhouette of a multi-headed creature, monster in the doorway, and then behind that is a cage, and in the cage you can just see a blurry white outline of something, and you get this really sad feeling for it, and then you're flashed back into your reality.
Wait, what did I hear from
Gross
it?
brevity.
Saphira.
But there was a silhouette of a multi-headed what?
A multi-headed monster. It's like a black image, but the reason you could tell it was heads is you kind of saw these things swaying in the giant gateway.
I see. Mm,
It's good you're popping off with these mini comics.
What?
Huh?
Look in the mini comics chat, Senti.
There's a mini comics chat now?
Yeah.
Why did you?
Well, I guess I just hold on to that information for when I get back to with everybody else.
All right, when you come to, you actually kind of like, when you come to, for some reason, you're now in a different spot. You're about 20 feet to your right. You're about 20 feet to your right, and there's a box in front of you on the ground. There's a crate, and it's already kind of popped open. It looks like there's almost a slash mark in it, and you can see there's carrots in the crate.
Oh shit. Can I have the puppy sniff out the carrot?
Sure. The puppy kind of like puts his nose to it, smells it, reaches in, grabs one of the carrots, and just looks at you happy with the carrot in its mouth. You notice that its eyes are, for some reason, not...
Wait a minute. Nicole can talk to the dog.
Yes, she can. Its
Oh,
eyes
shit.
are not blue at the moment. They're actually white.
Can I ask the puppy what's happening? Why his eyes are white?
Happy.
The carrot makes you happy?
Yeah.
Remember, Nicole,
Is
the
it
dog's
fine if that-
stupid. It has an intelligence of like a 3 or something.
The pole,
Mhm.
'cause
And
that's
so the
his
carrot
new
makes
favorite toy.
dog happy.
No, he doesn't
What kind of
want
drug dealership?
his toy.
Breaking Bad bullshit.
Freaking bad bullshit.
Like the thing number 1.
I decided to grab like 2 more carrots and like put them in my inventory.
Sure. Okay, so as you're taking out the carrots and putting them in your inventory, you see there's kind of a faint green glow coming from underneath the carrots in the box.
So then I decided to dig through the carrots to see what that green glow is coming from.
You
Right?
find a shining
Yeah, right,
vial
Teardrop?
of green liquid hidden inside the carrots.
You don't have school
I
either.
pocket
and
that too.
I
Okay.
So the carrot makes the dog happy, and then there's a shiny vial of green liquid. Okay, can I go back to the farm?
Yeah, you can go back to the farm. I'm assuming, like, here?
Yeah, basically. Are they still talking?
No, actually, you see that Esmeralda is no longer in the house.
Fuck.
What are you talking about?
Is the farmer there?
The farmer is there. He's reading his book inside.
Mm. Shit. What do I want to do? Is there any tracks of where Esmeralda could have gone to?
Sure. So when you're tracking someone in this game, there's a skill called survival. That's kind of like the I'm tracking an animal or a person or trying to light a fire. It's the survival skill. So you can roll a survival check to see if you see any footprints that you can mark. I will say, because this is a commonly traveled area, you would have to roll really well to kind of pick out her footprints over everybody else's. They are fresher, so it wouldn't have been impossible. A
But
12
didn't you
will
say
not.
there was no footprints in the first place?
Well, that was because you rolled like a 4.
God damn it.
But now she has a dog with her.
That's true.
Oh!
So could I do it twice or no?
So what you can do, if you can explain to me how you use the dog to track Esmeralda, that's what you'd have to do here.
Shit. But I don't have anything with their scent really. But the dog's been with us the whole time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So could I talk to the dog and explain that I'm looking for the lady that we saw earlier?
Blonde lady.
The blonde lady that we saw speaking to the farmer, and if he
Mhm.
can actually send her out.
Turn 3 lights on.
Mhm.
Okay. There's a skill called animal handling.
Okay.
From the description you've given, I'd have to say you'd have to roll very well for the dog to be like, I know exactly what you mean.
Fuck.
The dog is confused and he thinks the blonde lady you mean is Squid and will lead you back to the tavern.
God damn it. I don't have anything of her scent or anything. I wonder, would she smell like the carrots or the green vial wood that's there?
You can try it. You could hold the vial out to her and be like, hey, follow this and see how it goes.
Okay, I'd like to try that.
Did you see that?
She leads you back to the carrots.
Yep, I figured that was exactly what happened.
Do you like the lights
So
on?
kind of what's happened right now is like, you're like, hey, the blonde lady. So she has you follow all the way back up to here. You realize she's talking about Squid at the tavern, and you're like, shit! You show him the vial, he runs back down to the carrots, and now you're here.
Did I go to the mayor's house?
Sure. So you go to the mayor's house. You're now at the mayor's front door. There's 2 guards out front. You see the lights are on inside.
Oh fuck.
Shit, I don't have anything to do. Fuck. I don't know how to persuade this. I give up for the night and go back to the tavern.
She
I
walks.
have
Why were you like
nothing else to do.
All right, you see your whole crew kind of chilling there at the front door waiting for you.
like that?
Oh, I'm sorry. And you see they have the mage with them. And okay, so now you're all there, and you're all talking to the mage. And I'm assuming you bought him a drink for like 1 gold. I'm gonna say for this point forward from tavern, every time you go to the tavern, if you pay 1 gold, it's unlimited drinks because they're really like a bronze piece, and I don't feel like
Does
doing.
that mean Paula
Yeah.
gets a drink?
Yeah, if you'd like.
She has.
Yeah,
she has.
we're in for the night at this point, so.
Do you have any tolerance?
No.
Are you drinking?
Yes.
Roll a Constitution saving throw. So that's gonna be yeah, there you go. Yeah, you enjoy your drink. You're still holding it together.
What?
All right,
Alright.
I buy Mori a drink, and I ask him, as much as he knows about the demons, how were you able to come up with their true name?
He's drinking. He's feeling good. He's good. He's okay.
His lips are loose.
So I'm sorry. What was the question?
How did you find out the demons' real names?
Oh, the Quetzets?
Yes.
Oh, I study demons. That's why I'm here. That's why I came to this town.
Interesting. Do you know of any ways that are more effective against it? We've just been hired on, well, pseudo hired on for freelance work to fight demons. Any information you can give us on how to kill them better would be great.
When it comes to the Quetzets, it would probably be to hit them with a cart, as I've admired multiple times in this town.
I meant for stronger level demons. Like, do you know anything more about the higher levels that they go?
Yeah, absolutely. So well, let's discuss. So, the demons, there are unique and varied as people as you'd see here in the material realm. So, depending on their physical characteristics, it might be better to use bludgeoning weapons or piercing weapons. If they have hard shells, you probably want to use a blunt weapon. If they have fleshy skin, probably cutting and piercing will do the job just fine.
Interesting. Okay, so we have to adapt our styles based on who we're fighting. That's good to know.
Indubitably.
Now, what else have you learned from studying so far? How long have you been in town?
I haven't been here very long. I've been here about the last 8 months.
8 months. Interesting. So you
you
came
send me-
around the same time Esmeralda did. Did you know her prior?
No, I did, but as soon as I get wind of demons anywhere, I am on my foot and going.
Have you seen anything weird happen throughout the last couple months in this town?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the fact that the demons are actually coming here at all is strange. We in the material plane, we don't
did-
actually get them at all.
How? If you came here 8 months ago, there was no reports until 6 months ago. Why did you come 2 months early?
That's a great question. The DM sucks. No, yeah, it would be about.
Okay, all right, good. All right, I thought you were trying to lay in like
Shakespeare
No, I
in
just
air.
forgot. Yeah. As soon as he
Okay.
got word, as soon as it was public knowledge, he fucking came here ASAP.
Okay,
like, honestly.
thanks. Cool. I thought I just cracked the
Cool.
fucking case, and I was about to press this guy. But
I wasn't asking about the demons per se. I was saying about anything odd happening in the town itself, other than the rashes.
Not that I judge people's love lives, but I think it is a little bit odd that the mayor's wife died, and then a little bit later his wife was he got a new wife. That's pretty odd.
Do you know
Where-
if his new wife was living here before his prior wife died?
Strangely enough, she wasn't. She actually came in from out of town.
they've only known each other for 2 months. That's odd in
Shit.
itself.
What
Okay.
about file with green liquid?
Do you know if the mayor used to be good at his
You wouldn't
job
want to bring it up on
before,
the table now.
before she came along?
The mayor was pretty much the same as every other mayor I've seen in my time. He's kind of he's yeah. No, not great.
Okay.
Where are you staying for the time being? Because clearly you're going to be in town for a while. Are you staying here?
There's actually a nice family who's put me up for house and board over in the upper left-hand side of the commoners district.
Could you ping the map just so I have an idea?
Bloop.
Okay, cool.
He pings the map for you.
He puts a little quest marker.
You just see shining light in the distance and people scream, "What the hell is that?"
Oh my god! What's that?
This rash,
Aliens.
It's aliens.
this rash you wanted to examine people for. What do you know about it so far?
Rash. That's a very good question. I've examined more holes than I'd like to admit. The rash seems to
Poke
be.
your head at holes.
He's
Very
a
common.
pimp.
How do I say this? Takes a big swig of his drink. Constitution. Oh, he's doing good. The man's kind of holding his drink. He takes a big swig and goes, "It's transmitted, in the most fun way possible."
Oh,
High five.
I like fun things.
Oh! Looks over to the side. Well, that's good for you. It's also not the normal kind of funly transmitted disease. It seems to have some sort of basis in demons. It's why I'm interested in it.
I whisper to
People
the
are
group,
having
"Someone's
fun with
fucking demons."
Is it just contact with demons, do you think? Or does it have to be relation?
I think it has to
Question
be.
to the group. Because I didn't write it down. So his new wife came 8 months ago?
10.
Yes.
10 months ago.
A month
Okay, and when did the demon attack start happening?
6 months ago.
Okay.
Yes.
So there's a 4-month gap that we can't place yet.
Okay. They can continue.
No, yeah, go ahead.
So, what was the last thing we said? So it has to, what you're theorizing is it has to be relation.
Correct.
Between a human and
A
demon.
Rose.
I don't find the Quisets very attractive, if that means anything to you. Takes another big sip of his drink. He is feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, my character also takes a drink.
could Esmeralda be?
She's okay. She's not her normal self, but she's definitely tipsy. Very tipsy.
I pat him on the back and say, "Enjoy the drink. I just have one last question for you. Have you seen or heard any rumors of a higher level demon in the area?"
Oh, yes, absolutely. There's been many adventuring parties that have traveled out on the mayor's word and just never came back.
The
I don't-
mayor's word?
Do you know which way they
His
went?
wife's word.
Oh.
That's a good point. Well, kind of both of their words.
Have you thought about talking to the mayor and having a emergency shutdown of the town so we can see who's infected with this rash and who's not?
Oh, no. The rash doesn't seem to have any other side effects besides being slight discomfort and a little bit embarrassing and being highly contagious. But besides that,
Anything highly contagious should be quarantined, shouldn't it?
well, the only reason we don't is, well, it's kind of your own fault if you get infected. And also, it doesn't really stop you from doing your day-to-day work.
Yeah, but if you guys don't know where it's coming from and you don't know what it is, then you don't know the long-lasting effects.
Oh, we know where it's coming from.
Yeah, but you don't know where or originate.
I did talk to the mayor about trying to stop the spread. He makes the little bunny ears. But his point was that the town is already in enough financial trouble, and any sort of quarantines would cause major financial losses for the town, and it would stop being a town and more of a ghost town at that point, if you get what I'm saying.
What is that to the right? Is that the bank?
This is the bazaar. Although, now that you mention it, that symbol could very much be a bank as well.
I thought that was like a courtroom, or like
Oh.
the
Checks and
I can-
balances over here.
I can make it a bag of money if that makes more sense.
I mean, no. Now that I
no,
know,
now we
it's
know.
fine.
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
Oh, it's late. It's like midnight-ish.
Do you study?
Okay, all right.
Do you only study demons, or are there other things you study?
I study pretty
damn
much
it.
everything from the non-material plane. She immediately recovers and is sober. She rallies. But yeah, I study much everything outside of the material plane. I specialize in devils and demons, though.
I whispered to the group, should we ask about the dog?
Why would we ask about the dog?
Don't you remember those weird visions we had when we came into the town?
Do we trust him enough to let him know about scabs?
No, not yet. At least I don't.
Bartender, another pitcher.
His name is Charles.
He gets all happy. Is this for me?
Yes.
He takes another drink. He rallies. These two are unbelievable.
He rallies?
He rallies. He's ready for more questions. He's like, hit me.
How about we play a game?
Okay, I like games.
I bring out a deck of cards.
Calla raises both of her hands up in excitement.
Oh,
You like
God.
games?
So I'm gonna just play pass the trash with them for a couple rounds. Basically, let me know when I see this guy gets visibly sloshed.
Okay. Sloshed. I
Sloshed?
rolled. So we're talking that took, assuming you guys are playing well and he's drinking every time he's supposed to be drinking, taking good sips. It's about 30 minutes later. It's like 12:30 in the morning. He's sloshed. He's getting tired.
Okay. All right. So
Damn it.
I'm a pretty seasoned alcoholic. How far away? Like, if he takes 2 more drinks, is he blacking out?
Yeah, he's pretty good. Just for my own knowledge, throw 1 Constitution save because you have high tolerance. I'll say you only have to roll once for all of this to see where you're at.
Oh shit! I almost rolled. I mean,
You rolled intelligence, I'd die laughing. So how would you be feeling at a 14? You're still good. You're tipsy a little bit. You're very tipsy. Where you at?
as I would be in real life, beer doesn't affect me.
Okay, so you're
Oh my
perfectly
God.
fine. All right.
It takes me probably about 15 beers to be like pretty gone.
I am both
Vera,
impressed and scared.
Vera, are you drinking it with them or no?
Yes.
All right. So you said you have a better tolerance than Squid. Do you have a better tolerance than the alcoholic, or the same tolerance, or lesser?
Less.
Okay, so I'm
Considering
gonna
I
say
have a-
roll.
18 Constitution. I'm gonna say less.
What's your Constitution score?
Oh, no.
10.
Oh, it's a 10. Okay. I'm gonna say roll. Which Cala roll? 5 times. I'd say roll twice and see where you're at.
What, Constitution?
Yep. It's a
Constitution
Constitution saving throw. So instead of clicking on the Constitution on the top of the screen, it's like in the upper left. I'm now stuttering in real life because I'm fucking role playing this guy.
Oh,
Goddamn.
should I
Are
have
you
done
drunk?
my con saving roll? Add 2 more to that then.
Wait, I'm confused. Where is it?
So, Anthony, can you describe
Oh,
that
saving
to
throws?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep.
And then it's just
Constitution.
CON, which is also a 0. Nice.
Do I go again?
alright.
or-
Yeah, go one more.
Yeah, one more. Just don't crit fail.
Woo.
Oh, dead on. All right, so yeah, you two are at the same. You're fine. You two are fine. Okay. And Squid's apparently super fine because she's just been hitting like 20s like crazy, which is insane.
How's
Alright.
Senti doing?
Can't do that during an actual
I
combat.
can't do
but-
shit.
Senti doesn't have to do anything. He's a robot.
Can you
Um,
drink oil?
Centipede some oil.
You know what?
Yeah, I was about to
No.
I mean, Senti, if you want to have something equivalent to alcohol, I'm down for it. It's up to you if you want that or not. I don't care.
I'm having more fun watching these 3 fools get fucked up.
Well,
Alright.
well, if you go by Futurama rules, alcohol does affect robots.
I'm not Bender.
Calla
Yeah, you're right. Your
petting
toaster.
Oz.
All right. Sorry,
I'm
what
just
did
at this
Cala
point.
do?
I'm just
Calla's petting Oz.
Okay.
Okay.
twirling. I'm just flipping the 4 coins that Victor gave me earlier on the table and just reflipping them.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So,
yeah,
Maury's
so
nice
I'm
and
playing.
sloshed.
He's nice and sloshed.
Yep.
I say, cheers to a good game. I think we're gonna end the night here.
Bend over.
I'm gonna like take a slow sip. I just want to make sure he actually drinks, and I want to see
Yeah.
what happens.
All right. He goes. One last con save. He goes. All right. Thank you so much for the drinks. Gets up, turns around, pushes the chair in all proper, and starts walking for the door.
All right, and he's stumbling, right?
Yeah.
All right, I grab him by the shoulder and I say, "Hey, man, I don't really feel comfortable. You kind of look like you drank a lot. Let me walk you home as a courtesy."
Oh, all right. That sounds fine. The bartender sees it and he gives you a nod and appreciation that you did so.
Mm-hmm.
Calla
Um,
hugs his other arm and helps escort.
Is the whole party going for the trip?
I'm gonna gesture to Vieira to like
Pickpocket him.
So in our time of working together, clearly we have some kind of call outs on when she can steal and when she can't, and when I want her to trail just for safety. So I want her to trail us, like, essentially, you know the scene where fucking Log Horizon, where fucking assassin bitch goes up into the trees and stuff and like hides out?
Yep.
That.
Okay, sounds good.
So for her to trail us and kind of like stay stealthy in the back as backup, and just in case.
What's Oz doing?
I guess I'm following along, but I'm gonna keep kind of a distance. And I
Okay,
put
so
a
for a
little
movement
cloak.
walk. Also, Magi, just for my knowing, I hope it's not tonight. What moon night is it currently?
Oh, fuck, I forgot about
Because you are the werewolf, I'll let you pick how many days away it is, and I'll start keeping track.
I would assume that I would have wanted to time it to come to town to have at least 15 days in town before this happens.
Okay, so 15 days starting now. Gotcha.
Yep. Because this is still day 1, right? Or is
Yep.
this day 2? Day 1. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Well, I mean, it's past midnight, so however you want to call it.
Yeah, fuck me. All right, let's go. So we're gonna start taking him up to the house. So I'm doing this to let the party know, and I'll kind of whisper it because he's sloshed right now. He's probably not gonna remember, hopefully. We're basically doing this for 2 reasons. 1, so we know where he is and we can get to him quickly. 2, we might be able to feed a little bit more information out.
So you 3 are all going, and Vieira's hanging behind, is what I heard.
Yeah, Vieira's trailing us.
Okay, all right. So you
and,
guys
like,
start
following
going.
us and keeping pace, but we're not doing anything to make it to where it's difficult to be trailed.
Gotcha.
Basically,
gotcha.
what I want her to look out and to make sure like nobody attacks us, or if she can get a jump on somebody that's coming for us.
Yeah, you got it. All right. So you guys start going.
As we're walking, I want to ask him and be like, "Hey, I heard a rumor about a magical dog. Have you heard anything about a magical dog before?"
Magical dog? You mean like a druid who shapeshifted?
No, just a dog with magical, like, almost like a. I don't know. I can't really explain it because it's not my story. I just heard it in a bar a couple towns back. It's kind of like you get visions when you're around it.
There are hellhounds who can put frightening images into your mind, if that's what you're talking about.
Would that be a demon?
A hellhound? It comes from a similar plane from the demons. There are some that come from Avernus, and there are some that come from the
Oh yeah, Nicole
hells.
never told us about her vision, by the way. So
Yeah, but I mean, but all of us have had visions.
no, the one she
I had a
in
new
the
one.
farm.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not super important right now. With enough information that I have right now, this isn't meta enough, and we did discuss it at the table. So I think this works as long as Matt is alive.
I don't care. Yeah, these are perfectly legitimate questions to be asking. I don't mind.
Interesting. And in your time traveling around demons, have you ever seen anything about green solutions?
Green solutions. Are you talking about how they give people the rashes?
How to give
No,
people
that's-
the rashes?
I don't know what demons come, but I don't know if it's green.
He starts laughing hysterically. I knew you'd get it.
I kind of walk it back and coax
Is
him
there
back
any
to where
reason
he's
people would collect the green stuff?
He starts dying. You gotta pick him up off the ground.
I give a light chuckle as well.
Very good roleplay, babe.
She has no idea what they're talking about. She doesn't understand where it comes from.
Did Vieira ever show you the green liquid though? That's the only part I'm
No.
worried about. Yeah, I don't think so.
No, you didn't show that, and I probably would have like vaguely told Squid about it.
Yeah.
The only reason I bring it up is because I know about it, and I'm still looking for Selphus.
Yeah, it's. Oh yeah, that's right. You do know about it because it was injected into your. Well,
Yes.
green liquid was injected into your leg. Yeah, all right. So you got
And I
it.
figured since on my trails, I probably would have learned that what was happening to me was more magical, and him being a wizard would tell me that maybe he might know.
So I'm gonna roll 2 rolls real quick. Do you have puppy on you?
I do not have puppy on me. Vieira does have puppy on her.
Did
and
I
she
tell
should be-
Puppy to go to Victor?
No. I was
Anytime
asking.
we break apart, we probably should ask who has the dog.
I'm assuming Vieira has the
Yeah,
dog.
but
I
how
just
is
wanted to
she
make sure.
sneaking around with the dog?
I was just assuming. I'm not giving her any
I'm
negatives.
assuming
'cause-
dog in backpack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Dog in backpack under cloak. Or
so
maybe
Nicole,
dog
you've
in
been
backpack
sneaking
above
around with this dog all night, right?
Mhm.
And the dog almost feels like it knows when you're sneaking. It doesn't make any noise or anything like that. But when the dog hears Avernus come out of the mage's mouth from talking about the hellhounds, he barks. For the first time you guys ever heard him bark.
Can I ask him what he meant with that bark?
If you take him out of the backpack and you're looking at him, when he just kind of gives you like the head tilt with the one ear going up, huh? Like he doesn't know what the hell you're talking about.
Wait, when did he mention Avernus?
When he was talking about the hellhounds. When he
Wait,
said,
so what is Avernus? Just to clarify.
Avernus is the first layer of the Nine Hells.
Gotcha. Write that down.
Can I?
Somebody write that down.
I will, but can I ask the puppy if he's ever been to the furnace?
Would he even know
So
what Avernus
you
is?
get
He
the dog.
barked.
The dog does not say anything, but you get a picture, like that same kind of image comes into your brain of the fiery hell from before.
So he has?
That's whatever you interpret from that. The dog can't answer you in that sense, but that's what happens. You say, "Wait, have you been to Avernus?" And you just get that image of hell again in your head.
I would take that as maybe a yes.
God.
I love how, though it is very like Vieira's character, that despite the dog is like putting these images in, you're like, "Oh, okay, cool." Like she's not upset with the dog at all. It's just, "Oh yeah, it's a dog."
She has trauma in her past, and this does not affect her.
Puppy is
By the
puppy.
way, isn't Oz with us?
Yeah.
Yes, Oz is with you.
How do you spell Vernus or whatever?
Avernus, Avernus, Avernus,
Aveour.
Nus. Hold on, I'll do this.
NURNS.
Oh, you know what,
You can just type it in chat.
Oh yeah, I could do that too.
Squid, can you make a new chat for Dungeons and Dragons? Just a chat that has campaign notes or like session notes. There you go, perfect. Thank you. So, babe, when we're all done and we're done for today, you're just gonna post everything that you put in there.
Okay. Okay, so anus is the first level of that.
Ooh, actually,
Nice.
do you want to, Squid? Do you also want to make an inventory chat? And then we can keep it super organized that way. God, Discord's great.
Oh yeah.
Why don't more
But-
businesses invest in Discord?
For the record, Avernus is a real Forgotten Realms location in the Nine Hells. So if you did want to, for your own knowledge, not your character's knowledge, obviously, but if for your own knowledge you wanted to look up Avernus, you could.
How's your drawing coming out? Good?
I think I've told you about it before, Anthony, what Avernus is.
Yeah, you've told me about it. I remember it vaguely, but yeah. That's why you said that. I was like, what? And then you like explained. I was like, oh.
That place.
Do we get to? We dropped them off already?
So the green vial is supposed to be the demon's thing, right?
Honestly, they have no idea what it is.
You don't really have an idea what it is, but
Well, isn't
When-
that what he said though?
huh? No, he said he doesn't know anything about that. He was making a joke. It was
Oh.
a common joke, babe.
Well,
You should taste it.
Taste the rape.
How do
Yeah,
you know he was joking though?
I know,
taste
right?
it and find out.
Because I went along with it and he laughed.
He laughed until he hit the ground because Squid asked him. She's
accidentally
like, "Is
continued.
there any reason that people would collect it?" And he started busting out and fell to the ground
He
laughing.
tilts her head, still confused.
It was very roleplay. I love it.
Don't worry, it's good. I'll tell you when you're older.
I'm
Alright.
older than you.
And when you're older, you'll know.
When I'm older, you'll be dead.
What?
And then you'll find out without me. Anyway, I bring the wizard to the house.
Okay, he
that
gets to the
directed
door.
to.
Yeah, it's this house right here. He kind of goes, "Thank you," and he like walks in.
Alright, I make a mental note of where the house is.
Yep.
Make my way back to the tavern. Again, kind of just looking down alleyways, looking for anything suspicious. Not really anything in particular at this point, aside for the things that I've pointed out before. Guys dressed in more red, anybody doing shady, and now a gathering of mercenaries of 4 or more.
What's the wizard's name?
Mori.
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 Babe, why do you have a 10 and a 15 above your character's token?
Oh, one's my armor class and one's my max HP.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, isn't
I-
there something we can do?
I wrote where Mori's house is.
Good.
Oh, wait, here we go. We can do that for the dog.
Oh, yeah,
What?
yeah.
Nicole, right click on your icon
Mhm.
and pick whatever looks like a dog to you.
Right click.
And then press the little down button one.
Down.
It looks like a joystick icon.
Okay.
And then scroll down and look for something that's dog-like.
Can I do an investigation check on the dog, or is that something completely
Absolutely.
different?
100% you could do that. Go ahead. What are you looking for?
Oh shit! I shouldn't have clicked it. I want to see if this is something more than a dog,
Okay.
because
Well,
the
just
fucking...
basically from that explanation, we know what it is.
I wanna-
I want to go back to the room.
Alright, that's fine then. That's fine.
No, I
mean,
think
you
it's a
can
good
use-
idea. Go for
yeah,
the
you can still do the
investigation check.
investigation check.
Okay.
I think it's a great idea.
21.
Fantastic. So, you see that it is definitely a wolf pup. Looks to be only a few months old. Its claws are black, sharp, and when the light hits them, they're like almost a purplish. The dog's eyes are now purple. It is a female dog. It
Yeah, I thought
is.
it was male before.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we were wrong. Now that there's an
Switches.
investigation,
No, it switches.
it switches.
Its eyes are a deep purple that almost seem to sparkle with white now. And it seems to be very happy and healthy.
Vera, you can talk to this thing, right?
Yes.
Ask it what its name is.
Puppo, what's your name?
Scabs.
Tab? Oh,
Tabs.
tabs?
So I was right.
No, I think it just accepts that as its name.
It just picks the random name that is correct.
Yeah.
Ask him if he's a hellhound.
Are you a hellhound, Scabs?
Are you?
That's all.
Ask him if he's a demon.
Are you a demon, Scabs?
Shakes his head.
Have you
You
ever
come-
been anywhere near demons?
Shakes head.
Ask him if he comes from a different realm.
Do you come from a different realm?
Shakes his head. Same time, the whole party is enveloped in another vision. And within that vision, you see the fire and the brimstone again. You see the same vision that she had saw before with a big gate and this like multi-headed monster waving its heads inside the gate with fire coming out, and it almost looks like it's swatting flies.
How many heads?
And behind it,
Look at the back of the
5.
5. Okay.
There is a big cage. It kind of zooms in behind the monster, and there's a cage. And in that cage is a glowing white light. And that glowing white light just gives you this immense sorrow and sadness. And then you snap back to the bar.
What the fuck?
Does the dog look any different? Eyes still purple?
Nope, eyes are yeah, you're right. The eyes are still purple right now.
Okay. Alright, well. there's definitely something that comes from that realm. I don't think Mori would be lying about what he was telling us before about how hellhounds exist. Maybe Scabs doesn't know that it's a hellhound, or
It definitely has something to do with these demons as well. Healer, any thoughts? Anybody?
I'm trying to think. Oh man.
All right. Either way, we'll come back to that. We'll put a pin in that. He doesn't
That's-
seem.
Is going
He
to
seems
bed.
friendly now.
Yeah,
Viera,
it's late. You're all
debrief.
extremely tired.
Not me.
Well, yeah, that's why I want to do this real quick before Viera debrief. What did you find?
Well, I found out that Esmeralda is in cohorts with the farmer.
In what way?
Well, from what I heard, they have a business. They had a business meeting about production and how to hide products.
Did you find
mean-
anything when you went?
Yeah. What kind of product are they working?
Well, apparently,
You
it
have
has
a
to do with the
bottle of green
crops.
vial.
She's getting there.
God damn it! Let me play how I want to play.
What?
I had another vision that was basically like what we just saw with the multi-headed monster, but I got teleported to a box basically that had carrots in it, and Scabs had a carrot in its mouth and it was happy. And then there was a shiny vial of green liquid at the bottom of the box.
Green liquid. Do you have any?
Yeah, I brought it with me.
Let me see.
Hands it over.
Magi, am I immediately triggered?
You are triggered for what feels like a long time, but only for a quick second in reality. You flash back to the lab and you see the vial, but then when you look more closely at the vial, you see that it is different. It doesn't glow in the same way yours did. Yours was like a bright light of green that really gave off, that you could put it in a dark room and you could almost see with it. Well, this is more subdued and seems to have purple and pink flakes floating around inside it. So it is different, but it definitely was triggering at first.
The kind of vial style, is it the same kind as Selbus?
No, this is so your vial was definitely inside of a syringe when it was pushed into you. Well, this one seems to be a container that has wood on the top and bottom, but glass meticulously placed in between. So there's no like injector to it. It's just like a container for the liquid.
Okay. Knowledge
Tell us
of
stuff first.
military. Does this seem like a throwing bomb? Or does it look like
Throw
a
in
drinking container?
Throw an intelligence check.
Yes.
Yes, okay. It definitely does not seem like a throwing weapon. It seems like this is something for transportation only. It doesn't seem to have any uses. This would have to be put into a different container to make it work.
Okay, so it seems like it's like a component to something.
Yes, yes. It definitely seems like this glass is thicker, this wood is burlier, this definitely seems like a safe containment unit for transportation.
Okay.
Bubble wrap, if you will.
And you said this was back to roleplay. You said this was in a box of carrots.
Yes,
Do you have any of the carrots?
I brought 2.
All right, let me see one of the carrots.
Pass over 1 carrot.
Investigation check. Does it smell out of the ordinary? Does it look out of the ordinary?
Made Scabs happy.
It's not
I
saying
take a
much.
bite.
Tastes like carrot.
Oh.
Yep, that's what I thought. All right, Scabs was happy because Scabs like carrots. I tossed Scabs a carrot.
Scabs is happy.
Thought so. Okay. So now that's interesting because me and Squid saw a carriage with a bunch of mercenaries leaving to the west side of town from the south. So that could be where they're doing their transport.
Well,
Also, there's the eye patch man up at the dock.
That's also true. That could also be another way that they're rooting this out.
from what I heard, they're trying to figure out a way to hide the products being made. Something about using the corn.
They're gonna use corn and carrots now. that doesn't make any sense. They would lead to so much suspicion. That's too much local product going out.
Well,
Does anybody know about a food shortage? Do we hear anything about that?
No, I didn't ask around about that yet.
That might be what we need to look into tomorrow.
Well, didn't they say trading was hard lately?
Well, I thought from the information we've gathered that trading has increased since Esmeralda took charge. But maybe
No.
profits have dipped.
No, trading's been hard because of the demons.
Yeah. That's what they said. Even though she is trying her best, they don't have much money. I mean, the ladies I spoke to were even making fun of the fact that her dresses aren't that grandiose.
Thank you for remembering my word.
Grandiose.
I didn't think anyone would hear it. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
I need to
Roleplay's
run an
great.
experiment. I'll be back.
What do you
I
mean you'll
grab
be
the
back?
vial. I grab the vial and I run out the room.
My vial.
He's gonna drink it?
I mean,
Doesn't
you
like
guys could follow if you want, or take a rest.
I'll follow, because I can't go to sleep.
Ella is
Magic.
passed
I
out
want to
at the
run
table.
to out here with a torch, and where I'm pretty well hidden. Like,
Okay.
like if these houses were to look out their window, they can't see me.
Okay.
I want to chuck the vial on the ground.
The whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
Not even
Could
just
have
a little
opened
bit?
it and
Okay,
Why
so...
would you do this?
Okay.
Are you with me, Cynthia?
Yeah.
All right, I'm telling you. Then I want to see if demons are attracted to this liquid.
Well, I get prepared in case.
What are you doing? I was gonna cut myself with a sword and see if it killed me. Wait, what
Right.
am I doing?
Wait,
Anyway.
where are we at? Where you do this? Ping it? Okay. Why would
Okay.
you... Like, what the fuck?
So how are you doing this? Are you literally just taking it, not unscrewing the top, nothing? You're just taking it, chucking this thing as hard as you can at the ground.
It's glass, right?
Yeah, it's a thick glass though. It's like it's made for transportation.
All right, then yeah, I'll pour it out then.
Okay.
Pouring out for the homies.
I was like, I don't want to tell this man. He chucks it as hard as he can and just kind of thunks.
It's fucking. It's like that fucking scene of Emperor's New Groove with the cat trying to break the vial.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was like. All right. Anyway, you unscrew the top. When you unscrew the top, actually a very sweet smell comes from it. And as you pour it on the ground, it almost reminds you of a flowery perfume. As it hits the ground, it kind of behaves like water almost, leaving just a thin veil of green glow on the ground.
Okay, after I pour it, I want to take at least a good 10 feet back.
Can I, before we back up, can I do like a medicine check to see what that was, or?
Sure. What are you gonna do with it?
I want to see if it had like any kind of healing property.
Okay, are you gonna like take it and smear it on Dog? Or on Victor?
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll do like the Simba thing on his
What?
forehead.
Hell no! What the fuck? I don't agree to that.
You know?
Can I
don't
make
know what
my
this
way
fluid-
over
I
and
don't
do
know what
that?
this fluid does.
I'll
Mm.
take the sacrifice.
No, no,
All right.
no,
You know that's
no.
fine. Fine.
I don't
Because
want
he
to touch
disagrees with me and pussy, and then I follow
I
back with
want to
him.
do it.
it. All right, so I want to. Oh yeah, I'm over there.
Are we all there if we all followed?
If you all want to follow, yes, you can all be there for this.
Calla
No one's
goes
stopping.
over and pokes the ground that it was built on.
Okay. So you poke it with your finger. Do you have gloves on?
Fingerless gloves, but yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I don't have to do another check.
Bringing the fingerless gloves back. All right. Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no! Thank God I didn't rub it on your forehead, my guy.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Okay, your finger burns a little bit, but you don't take any damage.
She whips
she
her
have
hand
the
back
rash?
and goes, "Ow!"
What Viera say?
Does she have the rash now?
Oh.
No,
The
she does
rash.
not have the rash
As of now.
as of now.
Well, there
Alright,
goes my
so
medicine check.
did we notice any of the fucking rats coming up and like attracted to it? Because they spawn semi-frequently and frequently.
So far, there has been nothing else besides the fact that she burned herself a little.
Maybe we should take this to someone in town tomorrow that might be able to see what it's
Well,
made of.
It's all on the
Yeah, we should
ground.
definitely-
Are we gonna
we
just
should
scoop it
definitely
back
talk
in the
to Maury.
bottle?
Did you pour
Viera,
all of
do
it
you-
out?
Yeah, I dumped it.
You idiot.
Viera, do you think
Then
you'd
it
be able to
is
find
Kayla's
the other
turn
vial?
to face palm.
What did you say?
Do you think you can get another vial? Do you know where they're stashed?
Yes, I do.
Alright, I'm gonna go back. I think I'm getting restless at this point. I need sleep. Viera, if you want to grab that before you come back to bed.
Okay, I'll make my way.
Okay. I go to bed.
Okay. You get
Um,
back over. Oh, sorry, Cynthia, did you want to do something? Or?
No, I can't do shit, so I'm just like...
Okay,
I'm just gonna read my book then while they're all sleeping.
gotcha.
I make my way back to the carrot area where the boxes are. Do I find
Okay.
another vial?
So you see the same box. I'm gonna be very careful about how you describe how you do this, so just keep that in mind. So
No.
it's like the box is still scratched open in the spot where the where Scabs did it. Scratched it
Mhm.
open, and it's still a broken spot right there. Are you gonna reach into the broken spot and start pulling out carrots until you find another one?
Yes, I will. I'll give all the carrots to Scabs.
Okay. All right. So you start digging through. You're pulling out carrots, giving them the Scabs. Scabs can take like one carrot in his mouth back home, and he's very happy about it. And you find another vial.
I pick up the vial.
Okay. Are you gonna do anything else to the site, or are you just gonna go?
What I'd like to do is go back to the farmer and see if maybe she came back or anything.
Sure. Okay. You guys head over, or you head
Maybe.
right over there. You go up to the window. You don't see the farmer in the house anymore. It is like 1 a.m. at this point, so he's most likely asleep unless he's like a super late bird, and you don't see any traces of life in the house right now.
No traces of life. Is there any footprints on the ground?
There's lots of footprints on the ground.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a farm. You're looking at a fucking like you know where you go to do corn mazes.
Mhm.
You're looking at it just rained and the ground is that.
God damn it. Okay, well then I guess I'll head back with the vial to get some sleep.
All right, you guys can all sleep. That is your first day, session 1.
Dawn of day 2.
Yeah. You guys wake up. If
I
anyone needs a
suggest
break
we
right
take a
now,
break. Yeah, I was just about to say, can we take a break? This seems like a pretty good time.
Everybody take a long rest. Not that we
All right. Do you guys want
Alright.
to finish your spar, or do you want to just move?
We can move on if everyone's ready.
Okay. All right. So you guys are gonna go to the boat, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. You guys head over to the boat. It's early in the morning, so you're actually heading to the docks, like with all the workers. So you got they got their food pails, they got their rope, they're carrying everything over to the docks. You're walking with them, and by the time you get there, you see that the big jacked guy with
Just what do you want from
a little hatch on it.
He has an eye patch, right?
Yep, red eye patch.
Does the red eye patch trigger anything? Have I seen or heard about some bandit that has this kind of
This now that you've seen him and you're not just going off Squid's appearance that you saw, he definitely looks like, if there's a red bandit, he definitely looks like one.
Is he by himself or?
Coke?
Yeah, he looks to be alone. I mean, the guys are getting to the docks now, so there's some workers, but he seems to be the only, like, quote-unquote security on the boat.
Could I pickpocket him?
Okay, so that would entail that you sneak onto the boat and kind of sneak up behind him and reach into his pocket. Is that what you want to try and do?
Yeah.
Okay, Squid, Oz, I'm assuming you're going to?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you guys see her, unless she's hiding from you, start sneaking up onto the boat.
Magi, how much?
I don't know who disconnected.
How much from my military knowledge would I be able to fake name?
My roll 20 got closed somehow.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll join 1 second.
Would you be able to fake what?
Like, as if I was gonna be, like, a first mate.
Oh,
Basically,
like a
Captain's not
crewmate?
Yeah.
I would say from your military knowledge, you'd probably know that this guy knows everyone on the ship. So you'd have to fake being like a new crew member who just got recruited at the port. Like that would be your best shot.
Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna do. I don't know if.
Are you stopping Vieira from sneaking aboard, or are you telling her not to? Or?
I'm trying to be a distraction for her.
Oh, okay.
So basically, what I want to do, and it's either up to you if you think it's performance or deception. I'm just gonna basically be a very loud, enthusiastic crewmate trying to get things done.
Okay. All right, that's fine. All right, so I'm assuming you kind of walk up onto the boat because no one's stopping you from doing that. You get on the boat, and the guy's standing there with the eye patch, and he's kind of giving you the eye, standing in front of the door, and Vieira sneaks up onto the boat behind you. Yes?
Yep.
Okay, so you're going to be doing... Okay, before we start these rolls, what are you doing exactly when you get on the boat? Are you looking at the stuff on the boat? Are you, like, inspecting? Are you just yelling at crew members? What are you doing?
I'm going to take out a piece of paper, and I'm going to start writing things on it. I'm just going to go around and says, who did the inventory last night?
Okay, all right. Okay, Vieira, you're going to be rolling a stealth check, and yeah, that should do it. Okay, yeah, so you get aboard, you're like not necessarily trying not to be seen, but more just to blend in. Anthony, throw a performance check, Victor. Yeah. All right, he's not too suspicious of you. He sees you on there. He sees you causing a wreck, and he's like, "Who is this guy yelling this early in the morning?" All right, Vieira, you managed to like start kind of checking some barrels to the left of the guy, and he's not really looking at you. He's more looking at Victor, and you managed to sneak next to him. Are you gonna? So you're going for the pickpocket?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to go sleight of hand? Okay, perfect. So you reach into his pockets and you start kind of rifling a little bit, and you see that, yeah, he's got some gold on him, and he's also got a piece of paper and an amulet. Which, are you trying to get all of it, or are you just trying to get one of the things?
I think I'd reach for 2 of the things. The paper and
well, you're getting a burger.
The amulet.
Okay, go ahead and give me one more sleight of hand for each of those.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Perfect. All right, you know, that's good. I only need one because you crit 20. That's fine. Okay.
Great.
So you actually get the gold out, you get the paper out, you get the amulet out. The guy happened to yawn at the same time you yanked it all out, and he didn't notice shit. So you see that you got 15 gold, do you want to read the piece of paper right there, or do you want to just hold on to it?
I'll hold on to it. Can I give the 15 gold to Anthony? I mean, Victor?
You just gonna walk up and drop it in his hand and walk off the boat?
I mean, I would usually chuck it at his face, but I figured now isn't the right time.
Okay, so Viera just walks up to you, puts the money in your hand like she owes you something, and walks off the boat.
How much was it? 15 gold?
15 gold.
It's delivered.
What?
I
Okay.
ate it.
I'm gonna kind of get a look. How many crew members are on the boat right now that I can see?
There's probably a good, like 15 crew members on the ship, but, most of them look like deckhands. They're not, like... They don't look like a threat, if that makes any sense. The only person who really looks like a threat is the guy guarding the door right now.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. Yeah, you definitely hear some rowdiness underneath the deck where that door would lead
Would
to.
anybody recognize my character?
They all know who you are. They've been waving to you and shit. Alright, there's nothing else to that? Okay, I thought you were...
Wait, are you stealing
I'm gonna go.
She only gave you the gold, bro.
No.
Oh,
The
yeah.
paper that I've been writing fake inventory on.
Yep.
Basically, I'm putting any kind of, like, I'm taking a very quick count of, like, how many barrels are on, how many crates are on, and everything. And I want to go up to the big guy, and I want to say, I need to talk to the big boss. These numbers don't seem right.
Okay, hit me with the deception.
Boom, baby.
Damn, girl. Yeah, he's like, alright, let me go get him. He turns around, opens the door, closes the door behind him, goes
Is it
down.
a door or a hatch?
It's a door leading into, like, underneath where the steering wheel would be, if that makes sense. Like, the steering wheel's up a floor, and, like, there's a door that leads into, like, to, like, the captain's quarters that he's guarding, and that also has a doorway down, or the captain's quarter has, like, a hatch that would go down into the,
Okay, when he goes through the door, does he, like, slam the door behind him?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then what I'm trying to do won't work.
Alright, and you hear him, like, thud, 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 and you hear him kind of walk into the room, and then you hear another... And then you hear kind of like him walking down a ladder. And then you hear the hatch close again.
Okay, so and that's when I stop hearing movement.
You can actually, with your 20 perception, you can hear them walking under the deck. You can hear it's pretty rowdy under there.
Okay, once I hear like that second hatch close, I'm gonna try and jiggle the door.
Yep, you jiggle it. It's not. It was kind of locked, but as you're jiggling it, like from the C-rod on the wooden shit, it just kind of like gives away and it opens up.
All right, I gesture to the party like, let's go.
All right, everyone on board.
Yep.
I walk in and instantly start looking around.
Okay, you guys are under the deck, and you're seeing, like, or I'm sorry, you're in the captain's quarters right now. It's a pretty nice room. He's got a nice captain's chair. He's got a nice wooden desk. There's some nice curtains in there, and you can see out the back of the boat, and there's a hatch that would lead down to under the deck. There's some papers, basically inventory stuff that surprisingly matches your big list pretty well. And a few order forms on there for like what they're shipping, and it just like carrots, corn, the lot.
Do I spot anything weird about the room?
Who's doing the investigation check? You get 2 rolls. You can do them separately, or you guys can just give advantage to one person.
I have a 3 investigation with proficiency.
Huh?
Let me see mine out.
What's your investigation, babe?
I get a +2 to my...
+2.
Okay. Senti, what's your investigation?
Same.
Alright, so Anthony has the best, but if you guys want to separate them out and just give it to someone else, I don't care.
Let Anthony do it.
Let's just
and then
give
see
Anthony
what happens.
advantage.
Alright, go for it, my friend.
Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good.
Oh.
So underneath the drawer, so like the desk that the captain has, there's a desk drawer, and underneath the drawer you see a special compartment that he's able to push up on, and out at the bottom pops a list of names, and the names are kind of, they look different than the names you guys are used to, like Gorath, Denshin. These sorts of names you would kind of consider to be demonic in nature.
Oh.
I quickly, on a separate piece of paper, I quickly write down all the pieces or all the names that I see on that list.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm sorry, what's the question?
No, there is no question. I'm just making sure that.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so I write down all the names and I put it back exactly how it was.
Okay, you guys at this time start hearing, and in the opposite drawer you find another 20 gold, and you find another medallion matching the one that she had found.
Does the medallion have any kind of significance to me?
The medallion doesn't have any significance to you, but it is a picture of what seems to be 2 syringes crossed and a skull in the middle.
Okay. I mean, I could have some vague, like, familiarity with that.
Yeah.
Because I've only ever seen Selbus use syringes.
Yes, so definitely something your guy could think about.
Who has the... Would sketching be a performance check?
Hello?
Sure.
What's up?
Okay, I throw another piece of paper to Squid and I tell her to mark down that symbol exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not hard to copy. You get all the names down on the
Okay,
or you get you get a vague picture. You can tell what it is. All right. At that time, you start hearing thumps coming back up the ladder.
Okay. I go to the main door where we came from and I brace it with something.
Okay. Yeah. There's a few barrels in the captain's quarters with like apples and shit that like you push up against the door so no one can get in.
And I want to whisper to the crew that I think we should try and subdue them as they come out of the ladder, out of the hatch.
Gotcha. All right. So the hatch starts to open. And
Okay. So can we get like a drawing of how this all looks right now? Like
yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of like where the hatch is, how much space we have, and where everything is.
Yeah, shouldn't we be in a different room by now? Dare you not think this out?
I'll kill you.
Oh, don't do my boy like that.
All right, give me a second. Everyone, take a hot cock.
Holy shit! I don't.
Drawing on a separate page that you guys can't see at the moment. All right.
Making our boy think.
Yeah, what the fuck is this shit? I know I'm just gonna have to change this in a second too, which is such a pain in the dick. Okay, let me just move you guys to this page now and we can start talking about what's happening. Okay.
Damn, that's an oval shit.
Yeah, buddy. Alright, I had to give you a little bit more space to move around and shit.
You have a lot of friends.
I know why you don't just search them up.
This is the hatch, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want to be positioned here.
Okay. Here, let me put you guys on the map.
I'm assuming the hatch opens this way.
No.
I was gonna actually have it open like towards the wall.
So
that way. Yeah.
This way?
Doesn't make sense with that. Okay.
Okay. Then even still, I'll still be positioned.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here.
Right, let me get you guys on here.
I'll still take the same position.
A weird shaped boat.
See what happens when you use your day off and not. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, right. I'll kill you all.
I'm so joking, dude. I don't. I know how it is. Oh, you do.
Controlled by Victor. Save. Controlled by Centipede. The last time we did this, it was you literally could always control your own thing, and the DM didn't have to do this shit.
Yeah, there was a way that we could drop in our own characters, but
I think Senti's right though. I think the only way to do that is if you make your characters in Roll20.
probably.
Okay, you should all have the ability to move your own characters now into wherever you want them. That's the desk, in case you're wondering, babe. So, this is the door. This is the hatch. This is the captain's desk. And
I
this
was
is
gonna
the door you guys
hide
want.
behind the desk.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is there anything on this desk that looks
Valuable?
valuable or suspicious?
Yeah, there was like papers and shit talking about like manifests of what's on board and all of that stuff. The most important thing was definitely the secret compartment he found underneath the drawer in there with his investigation check you guys helped him with. And there's 2 barrels actually in front of this door to block it because you guys did that.
Can I take the papers off the desk?
Yeah, you can take the papers off the desk, absolutely. Alright, so this hatch is gonna pop open. And a crew member's head's gonna start coming out of there. And he looks up and he sees Vieira kind of standing there looking right at him, and he's like, oh, you're not supposed to be in here.
Oh, sir, don't worry. That's not all right. Come up here and I'll explain the situation.
He turns to his left and sees you also standing there, like, what? He turns to his right and sees the barrels in front of the door. He's like, what's going on?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's got some, like, dried squid tentacles.
She pops up with the squid in her mouth.
I grimace at the thought of her eating her own kind, but kind of sidebar it for now.
A lot of fish tend to have cannibalistic tendencies.
I tap the paper, as if I'm in Phoenix Wright in a courtroom, and I tap the paper. I say, the inventory is not correct. You really need to check on this.
He's like,
I'll do a deception if I need to.
Sure, go for it.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's like, all right. I don't know who you people are, but get down here and talk to the captain.
She walks over,
Alright.
the squid still in her hands.
This is not how I thought this was going to go. All right, let me.
I'm
murder
playing
some
it
of this.
tactfully. I'm playing my character.
I see that. I appreciate it. All right, so now you guys are gonna be in the basement.
You need help making anything?
Yeah, I do. I just need a fucking basement of a ship.
Zeta!
If you just want to draw barrels and boxes around, that would be great.
Don't forget, there's also the jail cell right in the middle at the bottom of the big ship.
No? Sea of Thieves reference? No one cares?
I had. What did you say?
I'm
Sorry.
working right now because she's making me.
Sea of Thieves? I haven't played it enough to know.
What do you mean? You were trapped in the brig for like...
Oh, I forgot about that, you assholes.
Wasn't me. It was fucking Clutch.
They threw me in a brig and I just sat there singing and crying. And drinking. Yeah? His ears were ringing.
In the middle of D&D.
Clutch, your character is in the brig, so if you'd like to say a few words.
Oh, the brig? What?
Yeah, they're in the bottom of a pirate ship.
Oh. Am I gonna drown?
Where are you?
I'll wait for you to be done, but I have a...
While you're doing that, I don't know what I should fix about this before I keep going forward with the design.
The brig is over here. Yep. Fuck. I can't delete the little square.
Wait, who are those people?
Those are the quote-unquote crew members.
Why do they look so suspicious?
They are suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Wait, who the fuck is that?
I
He
just
is.
fucking circle.
Oh, I was about
He
to
is-
say, he's so fucking massive. Is there a giant on this ship?
Oh, I can't show that on stream.
Oh, you can't show that on stream
I
yet.
don't think so. No, fuck it, leave him. I'm just not gonna zoom in.
Lol,
I mean,
okay.
yeah, you
You
can't
don't
see.
know what it is.
Well, now they do.
Hello?
It's just his pistol.
I don't know. It's pretty obvious.
Tall ass
Alright.
pistol.
We got pizza to replace it. It's fine.
I love how you
get
did
the-
my guy.
When you're editing the video, just put a fucking square over that
Yeah,
square.
I gotcha. I'll run.
That's so funny. 1 pixel for 1 pixel.
Yep.
What is it?
Okay, I'll see it.
That's fun.
All right. Do you guys got?
What are you
Yeah.
putting on top of his head?
While you guys are
Is
setting
that a
up,
s-
We all went down the same hatch. We should not be this.
while you guys are
outstretched
setting up,
for
give me like a
one.
minute. I
Yeah,
gotta
you
run.
guys move your own character. I didn't do shit.
I don't know where the hatch is.
What are we doing?
That's true. No, where the fuck is it?
Squid's drawing the background. She wanted to. I don't care
All
with
right.
it.
Well, while she's doing that,
Makes
give me a
less room
second,
for
I gotta
me.
run. I gotta run and grab the food.
Oh, fuck. It keeps automatically going to this color, so you're gonna deal with it.
Is that the hatch, babe?
Yes. No, that's a bed.
Oh.
To be fair, there should probably be some post support beams.
Nah,
This is the
It's-
hatch.
it's not gonna be structurally fit.
I was. Here, hold on. Let me put some. I was actually gonna put like some barrels in between here. Little boxes, as they do. Kind of stacked up. It is the hull of a ship. Alright. So this guy leads you over to the back of the ship where the bandit captain is.
Who brings where?
This guy, who was, whoa. Hold on, I have the wrong tool on. This guy says, alright, captain's back here. And he
Alright,
leads
I
you to
start-
the back.
I start confidently walking my way back.
Okay.
It'd be nice if my party members would also move forward a little bit.
Captain, this guy says the inventory's wrong.
I slam the paper with all the inventory that I took, the bullshit inventory. I say, you're missing about 20% of your inventory.
And who the hell are you?
I was recently hired on as... I don't know. I was recently hired on as an inspection agency for import and outport. And your numbers aren't right, and it's ruining our fucking numbers for our town.
Gala just waves at the captain. He'd have to recognize her.
The cat. You have never seen the captain before, for the record. You were just kind of helping the deck. So the people you were helping were the people on the docks. The dock crew just loads and unloads. They have very little to do with the actual crew. The crew's to sail the ship. There it goes. Oh, so you're new here.
Yes.
Why don't you go talk to the mayor's wife and see if my numbers are right?
I did. I went to her. I talked to her and the farmer the other day. And your numbers still aren't accurate.
The farmer?
Yeah. I can't remember his name at this current time, but I know you know
There's
who I'm
something
talking
wrong
about.
with the amount of carrots in the inventory.
Are you winking at him?
Yes.
Alright, I've never been at a loss to know what kind of role that is.
Would it be persuasion or deception?
I don't even
It wouldn't be. It was not deception.
It's not,
because we're not lying. It's persuasion. I
don't even think it's a role, because he would know what she meant by that.
So it's actual perfect RP.
It's RP. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck. All right, so some random people come on his boat, tell him his numbers are wrong. And then one of them says, what did you say? The carrots weren't right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got this. What was wrong with my carrots?
20% inventory missing.
We suspect someone has been doing a side business.
Alright,
He's
I'm back.
now
Sorry,
giving you
chat.
two just the most fucking open mouth look. Like, are you serious?
Would I be here if I wasn't?
What happened? What's going on? I'm sorry, I had to run and grab something.
He looks at his crewmates and goes, "Kill these fools."
Oh, that'd be a very bad idea. We do work for the mayor's wife, Esmeralda.
Uh-huh.
I don't think she'd be too happy about the two mercenaries she hired going missing.
That's pretty cool.
He puts his hand up, tells them to wait. Hold on. What do you know?
What do you mean, what do we know? We know everything. Tell your men to get to the back.
What do
of the
you
ship.
know?
I want to talk to you directly.
No. There might be a miscommunication here. He's not understanding the severity of what we're talking about right now. So what do you know,
Severity.
Mr. Captain?
All right. He waves to one of his crew members. They bring over a barrel, and he cracks it open, and he pulls out the serum, and he holds it up.
You know what that is, right?
I just realized I was muted.
He
this
just
whole
gives
fucking
you the
time.
most disappointed look. He goes, "Yeah, I make it."
Oh, then why aren't you more concerned about 20% of your stock going missing?
20% of that is missing?
That's
Yeah.
what we just said.
I point to Vieira. Vieira, show him the fluid.
I take out the fluid as I
Okay.
walk closer.
Okay, I was gonna say he squints and looks at the back of the boat.
I show
We
him the
recovered
tab.
this from bandits leaving, or from mercenaries leaving to the west just yesterday. Wasn't all of it, but they got away with way more. So
They
you
sure
need to
were
tell me
talking
who the
about
fuck.
how much money they were gonna make off of it.
So you're saying it's my problem that I delivered the shipment and someone's stealing it in your town?
Well, seeing as they look just like the guys here, I would like to say someone in your crew isn't being completely honest with you.
You're saying someone from the Red Guard
Oh shit.
is stealing the serum?
I'm moving up to like right here.
It's gotta be, because I'm counting your numbers, friend, and they're not right. What you're telling us that you're giving us isn't what's getting to us.
If someone from the Red Guard steals or betrays the Red Guard, they die instantly. You know this if you're part of the crew. So how the hell are
All
they stealing
emotions
from us?
around. Well, does anybody seem to be particularly nervous to you more than usual?
That's something from our guy Selbus. He puts the spell. We just know how it works. If they betrayed us, they die.
Well, if they don't
Instantly.
consider it betrayal.
It's by the caster. Good try, though.
And you know everybody in this room right now?
I
start
hired
walking
each
ar-
one of them.
I start walking up to each individual one and just looking at them, trying to get, like, confidently just going up to them and, like, trying to see if I can shake any of them with an intimidation. Just by, like, going around, circling them, smelling them a little bit.
What the
You
fuck?
smelling them?
Yeah, seeing if anything's off. And do I roll
What?
intimidation for each one, or should I roll an intimidation for
This
in
one
general?
is a single.
Did you order?
Oh no.
What's
Yeah,
that he
this
say?
one's a double.
He's
Oh,
talking.
He's talking to
You
me.
know every single one of these men personally?
Yeah, I hired every single one.
It's cheaper that way then. So
And you're 100% sure they're all under the same thing you are?
I saw them go through the ritual myself.
And they've all met Selbus on hand.
Every
Okay.
single one of them has been to Celebus's ritual circle.
It is a double.
And
And
you're 100%
and-
sure every single one succeeded.
you know as just as well as I do, ritual circles are an easy break. You don't think one of these guys could have got pulled up by someone higher than you? Someone with more clearance? Someone with more knowledge? Break them free and get a taste of what this money market is?
You can roll persuasion for that and try and convince them.
It'd be advantage because I'm helping.
Need it.
I'm gonna like what he rolled.
Alright, I'm getting
So,
initiation
at his
ready.
insight check, he's like, wait a second. Have you been through the ritual? Show me your mark. And he pulls back his sleeve, and he has a circle on it with the syringes and the skull in the middle.
Can I draw one on myself real quick?
I'm gonna go.
You can if you want, yeah. If you have something to draw real quick on your arm, you can try and do it stealthily behind you.
I'm gonna go to the front desk. I'm gonna slam my arms on the table, and I'm gonna say I was the first one, and I show him my shoulder how it's all festered from the original injections.
It's a pretty good counter argument.
Could I
I'll
use
do a
the green
deception.
vial to fake one on myself?
What are you gonna try and do?
Use the green vial.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Roll an intelligence check on that.
Me or
Who?
her?
Her.
Nicole.
Nicole.
Which one do I do? Just one at the top?
Yeah, that's fine.
Elegance. Fuck. Nope.
My character has something to write with her on her. Could she put it on herself?
You're literally in the spot.
You're like watching. He's staring at you guys. You have his full attention. You're grilling this guy, and you're like, "Yeah, pull up your sleeve, draw
Can I-
real quick."
Can I steal the pen from her real quick?
What the fuck is happening? If you didn't just roll the 5 on your intelligence check, I'd be like, yeah, you probably think that's a bad idea. So no one is still doing. Let's paint the scene a little bit. Besides the naked cowboy who's staring at you guys from the jail cell, waiting to get crunched, everyone else is all eyes on you. You're grilling the boss right now and questioning everyone's loyalty in this ship. All eyes are on you guys. Some of the guys already have their hands on their knives.
I got my hand like ready
You've
on my
made
fucking sickle.
everyone uncomfortable right now. You guys are almost in a Texas standoff. And the only thing that's stopping them from going is the fact that he was about to call your bluff on the symbol on his arm. And Victor goes, I was the first, and pulls up his arm, and his arm's like all mutilated from the mutation. And that kind of gives him pause.
Oh my god.
So what's it gonna be?
Percentage check on this one.
I'm like getting the battle music ready.
You could have just been in some sort of accident. Let me see a crew member's marks.
I glow my eyes. It wasn't around back then. I've been in hiding. I've been waiting for the moment. I'm from the originals.
He
They're
takes the
calling
vial,
upon me now.
puts it on the counter, and says, drink.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so you chug it?
No. I open it.
Uh-huh.
I take a spin around just to get a view of how many people are around.
Uh-huh.
And I say, cheers. And as soon as I do that, I splash it on him.
Okay. Alright. Everyone roll initiation.
I fucking figured it was gonna happen sooner or later.
Well, he didn't give me much more of a choice, and I'm not drinking that shit yet.
Oh, wait, you guys.
Fuck!
Okay, for the turn tracker, you had to click on your token and then do initiative.
Oh,
right?
let me redo that then.
Wait, so what do we do?
You
Okay.
click on your token and then you roll initiative. And it should show up on the turn tracker.
Where there is no turn tracker. Oh, there it is. Well, now I have to re-roll again. Alright,
That's what it just told me to do.
There.
let me try it again.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, never mind. Oh, sweet.
So then I guess I'll go.
And then you can probably roll initiative for the fucking
Yeah, just-
bitches.
Click
There
on
we
your
go.
person, babe, and then roll.
Sheesh!
Crit 20.
How come she's not showing up on there?
I don't know.
You didn't click her token.
I thought I did.
But we can edit our things, so we could go back to our first one too.
I don't care as long as she's on there, because it would be cool if we could get it to work.
Click your token and roll 20, and then press initiative again.
Okay, I'm in the exact same spot, so I'm fine with it.
Shit.
Wait,
damn it! I went. So I see I was trying to get rid of Anthony's extra one, so you can do it one more time.
There's only 2 on here. Me and Oz.
I see 3 people. I see
Well,
Anthony's
yeah.
19.
19. I never rolled a 19.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right, here, let me get
I
rid
rolled
of
a
him.
4 and a 5.
Just roll and I'll give you guys your numbers. That's fine.
All right, there you go. All right, she's
Okay,
got
so
13.
13.
Dog. 7.
That's sure.
Wow, how are you doing?
You were not rolling good, Victor.
It's all right. We can put you at a crit 20. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to make sure that you guys. I do
Yeah,
team
Nicole,
order because
just
it makes
click
it
your number
easier.
and like put 20 in.
I do team order anyway. I don't go back and forth between people. I just literally let it go team by team. And you guys rolled higher anyway, even with Anthony bringing down your guys' average.
Trying to keep it fair.
Is that what you were doing?
Okay, so before we start, I just need to grab some stuff here. I need some stats. I'm gonna go through real quick. Kali, your max HP is 10. And your AC is what?
15.
Okay. Oz, what's your max HP and AC?
My match HP is 12 and my armor is 16.
Okay. Vera?
Oh, fuck, you check that.
At the top of your sheet, you'll see HP, and then you'll also see AC.
Top right.
If anyone has D&D Beyond, can you like direct her to it? Because I don't have it open.
Her max HP is 8, and her armor class should be 16 because she's dual wielding. I don't know why it's built up to 15.
Okay. And what do you got, Victor?
Wait, her armor class should be 17 because she has 4 dex. She's wearing the +2 armor, and she has dual wield. So it should be 17. I don't know why it's not written that way, but 17.
Okay.
I have an 18 armor class and 16 max health.
16, 18. Okay, cool. All right. All right. So from turn order, we have. Can I move you down? Cool. And then move up. Okay, we should be accurate now. All right, Viera, you're up.
Yeah.
I put this guy in here or no? I can't.
So can I go after? See this one over here with my dual wielding?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So where do you want to move on them?
Probably just move. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
You're good.
It's okay, just move back up.
Okay. Where's the... Right here, basically.
Yep, so just move 5 feet. And she's not going to be able to get her sneak attack unless she stealths first, right?
Well, she doesn't have hide in plain sight, so the only way she's getting her
Yeah.
sneak attack bonus in here is if someone else is engaged in combat with somebody.
Gotcha. So just roll to attack.
Oh, what?
Roll an attack with your rapier. What? Wait, no.
Did I do
That's
it
not.
wrong?
You gotta do the little attack symbol. So
Oh,
actions.
shit. I
Yeah,
see.
to the left first.
You've got to roll to hit first.
No. So. Oh, nope. There you go. That
It worked. It worked. It worked. Yep, that hits.
So it'd be 10 damage.
12 damage. Oh yeah, 10 damage. You're right, because
not
the
doing a
sneak
sneak
attack's not there. Okay, cool. All right, so
No.
you stab into this guy.
Now do it again, babe.
Yeah.
15 to hit.
Yep, that hits and 10 damage. Alright, so this guy is dead. Alright, next up is Metabee.
Fuck. Fuck it. Alright, so I move up to there.
Oh, how is the captain reacting to the poison thing?
Not good.
Oh, he is like burning and shit?
Yep.
Okay,
And
cool.
then I'm just gonna do attack him with my sickle.
Sure.
So I can click it.
Yep, that hits. And you
Alright.
hit it for 2.
And then I don't know if I can attack again. I don't think so.
Nope.
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 Unless you have a secondary weapon and can use it as a bonus action, your move allocation or
Yeah, I'm thinking of. I don't know why I'm thinking of
Action-
it like my swashbuckler.
action points are you get 1 move, 1 standard action, and a bonus action.
I kind of want to run back to our. You know what? I'm good. That's it for my turn.
Okay.
To disengage
Calamari.
is a full action.
Going after this guy.
Alright, go for it. That does it. Damn! Hit him with the big 10 damage. He is still up.
I can't do
Victor.
anything else, so. You dog?
My turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use a dash action to move 10 spaces and attack this guy with Charger. So as long as I move 10
wow.
feet in advance before the attack, I can
Could I-
gain a +5 to the bonus damage for a melee attack that you hit, or I can push him. I'm gonna choose to take the damage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack him. What the fuck is my attack?
I don't know. What are you doing, buddy?
Trying. I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit.
Wait, daylight saving time?
You charge, and you kind of like trip as you get to him, and you kind of just tap him with your head when you get there. You kind of, hi.
No, well. And then my next, I'm gonna use my movement to move here. That still counts as 5 feet. I'm still in attack.
Yeah,
range,
you're
right?
still within attack range. You can attack diagonally.
Okay, I'm gonna move there. And I believe using a dash action is a standard action. So I
Correct.
just have my movement. I can't use another attack. Bonus attack can't do anything but like shield. So yeah,
Yep.
I'm good.
Okay, sounds good. All right, top of the order for them. This guy is going to take a swipe at Senti. He crit fails.
Scorpion.
He goes to swing, trips backwards. Since be take an attack up with your sickle.
Okay.
Can't click. Did
Nope.
the cowboy do something?
Yes, that's where this is going.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
That misses, does it not?
What you hit?
7.
7.
Oh, yeah. All right. So you kind of swing, but he's stumbling too much. You miss, and he backs into the bars, and the naked cowboy puts him in a nice headlock. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see what you did there. That's funny. All right. This guy's going to run over. He sees his dead friend on the ground. He's going to try to attack Vieira. And he misses due to your dexterous movements. Guy is going to take a shot with his bow at Senti.
Which guy?
This guy over here. Yes, that guy. He also whiffs his shot. These guys are rolling incredibly right
Take
now.
his friend instead.
As I
That's how the
misses my
cowboy
head.
dies.
You know what? That's Clutch, are you here? Do you want to say your
Huh?
final words before you get crunched by a stray arrow? You are headlocking a bandit.
I'm headlocking someone too?
Yeah, he tripped backwards, fell into your cage. You were headlocking a bandit for Centipede, but then this guy missed his arrow on Centi and it went flying into you.
Didn't it hit his
I'm about to
teammate
tell
too?
him I'm gonna take him to Ram Ranch.
Then he takes the arrow between the eyes. Typically, the only time you hit your teammates is if you crit fail. With it, he rolled a 2, not a 1. All right.
I feel like a 2 still a failure.
Oh, it's definitely a failure, just not a critical failure.
1 is
All
like
right, it's good.
absolute failure.
Lol. All right, Squid. This guy's gonna run up on you, and he's going to hit a 16. So he is going to hit you.
Brunch, 40 damage.
No, he min rolled for 3 damage. So if you want, you can just click on your girl and type in -2 like I'm doing above their head so I know how much damage they took. Okay. Alright, big boy is gonna walk up on you. Actually, I'm sorry, you hit him with the Constitution saving throw, which he failed. So he's just trying to get this stuff off him. He grabs some water, he's splashing on himself, he's trying to get this corrosive shit off him no matter what. This guy, on the other hand, is going to take a swing at you.
You can fucking try.
Hits the 19 plus 2. He gets the 21 to hit.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
fair enough.
All these other guys are rolling crit fails. This guy's over here at boss.
Well, the fact they're hitting, they're the closest to him. It makes sense.
He hit a 5 damage.
I'll take that.
Alright. That is the end of their round. One of them is dead. Who would like to go? Vieira, you're up.
Okay. Can I go after the dude in front of me?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll do the same thing that I did with other fool.
Okay. So you rolled a hit first.
You hit?
You hit.
Okay, yeah, never mind then.
It does
Was
10
gonna say.
damage.
10 damage.
And then do I get to go again?
Yep.
Get another attack.
Ah.
You do not hit.
Fortunately, that will miss. Alright. Next up is going to be Metabee. This guy is now free because he is... But he is not within 5 feet of you, so you will not take an attack of op if you back up a little bit, but whatever you want to do here.
Wait, what about this guy? This guy didn't go.
What guy?
Oh,
Dang
the
it.
top?
Oh, there is a guy all the way at the top. You forgot.
He's sleeping.
Can I test something?
Wait, is he actually?
No, he's a mistake.
He's just not all there.
No,
He's
no,
gone.
no, 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 no. Put him back. Put him back.
Because I was so worried about him
No.
that he was just gonna go
No.
run.
Nah, put it
Oh,
back.
whoop.
If
How
you
do I-
messed
Alright.
up, you messed up.
How do I remove text? Oh, I think you have to remove. I accidentally drew on the board.
Oh,
Where?
why'd you draw on board?
I didn't mean to. I
Whoa,
felt
he's
like one of
big.
the guys.
He's
No.
huge.
I'm gonna have that guy light the ship on fire. Alright.
Is that a penis?
Babe, why did you draw a penis on that
Because
guy?
I accidentally drew on him, and I was waiting for you to get rid of it.
Jesus, alright. Okay, so next up is Metabee. What are you up to?
I run back up to him since he's. Oh, fuck! I run back
What?
up to him. No, you're good.
Okay.
Run back up to him, and then I fucking hit him again with my fucking sickle.
Alright. Do you not have any spells or you just not want to use them?
They're mainly healing
Oh,
spells.
okay, alright.
3
Oh
slash.
shit, that hits. Yeah, alright. 3 slashing damage. This man's gonna die to the fucking death of a million cuts. Oh shit. I
Yeah,
fucked that up.
basically.
And then
Am ready.
I don't
Fucking
remember
go.
if this. Damn, I wish I could just fucking look up my thing.
What do you mean?
Because if I'm trying to click on certain spells and shit. And, I'll figure it out later. That's it. That's all I'm gonna
The
do.
only one of your spells that I think is a bonus action is Healing Word.
Okay. Yep. Then I'm good then.
Alright. Squid, you're up.
Okay. Going after this guy again.
Sure. That hits.
Disadvantage for in melee? No?
Nope.
Is he dead?
Really?
Yeah, I don't think that's only in Pathfinder that you get disadvantage from point blank shot isn't in this game.
Is he dead?
Yes, he is dead.
She puts her hand on his face and casts Eldritch Blast,
Jesus Christ.
basically
man.
making his head explode. explode. She looks at the guy behind him, who's probably covered in the splattered brain, and gives the sweetest smile she can.
That is horrifying. If you'd like to roll intimidation on that, you can. All right, he's running away on his next turn. All right. Next is Victor. How would you like to do this?
I just looked it up. It is disadvantage, but her just taking a disengage and then doing the same thing doesn't really.
Well, disengage would have been a full action now.
Oh, is it? Okay. My turn?
Yep.
Is he actually sleeping?
No, he's not.
Okay, so he's awake at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this.
Okay, go for it.
Where the fuck is it?
Oh, crit! Oh, shit.
Uh, 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4, so 9 plus 15, 20 damage.
Holy shit.
So, are you... Well, hold on. Are you one-handing it or two-handing it? Because that's what that's talking about.
Oh, okay, I thought that was the crit. So no, then it's 11 damage.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's all good. I was also confused as to what that
Yeah,
was
I did.
talking about.
Because from what I've seen Nicole roll and everything, it was like, I guess it just.
Nicole's
gets
a
added in.
special muffin.
Yeah. So 11 damage to this man.
Are you raging, by the way, or no?
I am not raging.
Okay.
That's why I'm taking full damage and everything. I have to keep it a secret. I have to role play a barbarian. Do you know how hard it is to not rage every time you're a barbarian?
Yes. Remember when I couldn't rage, otherwise I'd blow off my armor? Alright. Anyway. Alright, so top of the order for them. So this guy is going to take a swipe at Metabee.
Oh shit.
That's a crit 20.
Oh. Wait.
And
Wait, go for
yes.
it. Go for it. No, I thought you were saying he hit me for 20. I was like, what?
No.
Dead.
Yeah.
He hits you for 10 damage.
Fuck.
Ouch, bro.
Well, I'm down to 2.
Good thing you got
Alright.
those healing spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Alright, next guy's in front of Vieira. He rolled a 14, which
Did you spray
misses.
something? What's that smell?
Next guy is him, who is running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, and then I'm gonna drop the fear off of him. Cool.
I just sent you that for reference later.
Yeah, I want to see that. Alright, and then this guy's gonna attack you. If I told you it was another 19, would you believe me?
Probably.
Alright. It's another 5 damage.
Okay.
This guy is finally ready to throw hands because he's done with his caution. Though he whiffs you like a baby puppy. Alright. I'm assuming you drop puppy at the beginning of this combat, which I have to keep track of.
Did it? It didn't go.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta get puppy in here. Come on. There you go. Puppy. Whoa, big puppy.
Still big puppy.
Huge puppy. Alright, puppy's down here on the ground.
Oh, question, man. I'm gonna ask you in DMs.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put puppy here. Okay. So... yeah, they all went. This guy is going to wake up and come down here. And she's going to take a shot at the puppy.
What's his distance he can shoot?
60.
If he has a short bow, 60. If he had a long bow, 120, I believe.
Yep.
Just like your Eldritch Blast is
Well,
120
short bow
feet.
is 80 actually.
80? Sure. Either way.
Better.
In most situations, it's irrelevant because most people don't fight at a much farther distance than that.
He shoots that puppy through one of his own people, another person's.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter because no. How it works is this. So this corner and this corner, because he can draw line of sight from either one of his corners, he can attack. If he was over one square, he would not be able to attack the puppy.
He shoots at Puppy and hits Puppy for 3 damage.
Why shoot the dog?
It's Puppy. All right.
They might know what it is.
Okay. Oh my god, that would be funny.
Wait, do we know his name? Did they say his name?
Whose name?
The captain.
No. They've just been calling him Captain.
Captain.
No. All right. Top of the order, Vieira.
Okay, so is the person to my right alive or?
No, the
This
person.
person's
That's what
dead.
that little symbol. Yeah, that little symbol means
Okay.
they're dead.
So then I'll do my same move.
Okay. Go for it.
But
That will miss. You can go again, though. That will hit. All right, this guy goes down like a sweet muffin. Okay, next up is Metabee.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna hit this dude again with my sickle.
Okay. Yeah, you hit him for another 3. He's not looking so good. Death by 1,000 cuts, my friend.
Alright, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Healing Word. Can I do Healing Word?
Yeah,
Word
of course. Yeah, it's a bonus action, so of course.
Okay, so I'll do Healing Word. Let me read it. Yep, bonus action, instantaneous. Alright, fuck it. So 6 health. So I got 8 health back. Sweet.
Nice.
That'll be it.
All right, Squid.
Going for the captain.
This
Okay.
is so cute.
A booshki.
That'll hit. You hit him for a solid 2.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Now we'll go with Victor.
I did damage to this guy, right?
Yes, his damage is on him. I don't know if you can see the -11, but yeah.
No, I can't.
Okay.
I think that's a DM tool.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't see that bit.
Okay.
All right. So at this point, taking this much damage, being surrounded, and with 3 of them dead, with a gooder chance of victory, unanimously, I'm going to rage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna turn to face him first, and say, "This is what the first ones look like." And then stare him deep down, glow the green eyes, flare out my teeth, and just become all hairy and hot.
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck.
Just
And then I'm
here,
gonna turn to face this guy to attack him.
just being all menacing, and I can just picture Vieira screaming "Puppy" as soon as he's done. Anyway, who are you facing? Oh, this guy. This guy.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Double checking to make sure. Damn it.
That's what the first ones look like.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I just missed. Rage sucks now.
Yeah, I know. All right. Anyway, Pathfinder did a lot more stuff, but yeah. All right. Hold on.
Whoever's next. They're next.
Yeah. Okay. So Puppy being attacked by that guy hops out from behind Vieira, runs up, And how do I want to describe this? Puppy angry, and Puppy shoots out what seems to be dark black purplish sharp rocks through this man's body, turning him into a pincushion.
Which one?
This one. The one who shot him.
Makes sense.
What did the puppy spit out?
Dark black purplish rocks that were sharp and just shoot through the guy's body like a pincushion. And drops him like a sack of potatoes. And then he moves back next to Vieira.
Oh my god.
Anybody else gonna acknowledge that? No?
I said nice.
Okay.
What? Sorry, I'm.
Good puppy.
What I missed?
I'm also a little angry right now and dealing with some shit.
What?
What? No. Like my character's raging and also.
Oh, I
Yeah.
totally forgotten to move last round.
I mean, you didn't have to. You just shot right through that man.
No, I wanted to move. I forgot to.
I don't really remember if the bandits went this round, did they? I don't think they did.
They haven't yet. No.
Okay. All right. So this guy's gonna take a pot shot at Vieira.
25. I took a 5.
He misses. The guy in front of Senti is gonna shoot at him.
Oh no.
He's actually going to hit for 3 damage.
Well, I'm down to 5.
All right.
Well,
And next is going to
Oh
be
god. Oh god.
the guy in front of A-Dog. Misses, and then Captain, who misses. All right. Back to top of order, Vieira.
This one's scary.
What the fuck? Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
Fuck.
Try again.
That'll hit.
That'll do it.
12 damage.
All right. He gets hit real good. Okay, good. Next up is Metabee.
alright.
You continuing to chop this man up like he's a cornfield with your rapier, with your sickle?
Yep. 1 second. I'm just trying to read something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna attack him again with my sickle.
Okay, go for it.
Did not go. Okay, there we go. Fuck!
I'll Gucci. Alright, Kala.
What areas are considered flanking?
Well, right now.
As long as you're in 5
Oh
feet.
shit.
Yeah, but per Anthony's last call out, apparently it's disadvantage if with your Eldritch Blast in point blank range. Which I did not know about that.
Oh shit, I don't think I have anywhere else to run.
I mean, it makes sense. Take out your daggers if you want.
It doesn't say that on its on its description.
On what?
For Eldritch Blast, it doesn't say that on the description.
It's a ranged touch attack.
Oh shit, I leveled up.
Yeah, but it only says within range. It doesn't say there's any disadvantage.
No,
Yeah, what
because
he's saying
that's the what it means for a ranged attack, because there's ranged attacks and melee attacks. Under the category of ranged attacks, there's other definitions along with it being a spell. It's saying that is a ranged attack. It also applies those rules of ranged attack.
Oh, I'm moving here.
You're hopping on the desk.
Going after. Yep. I jump on the desk.
Nice.
I'm gonna take my daggers out.
Okay.
going after the captain.
Okay.
I'm rolling twice. Only one hits.
Okay.
I was asking the question, but okay.
Yeah, it does. 5.
Okay.
Oh.
How's the captain looking?
Now,
He's
we're
very
considered
healthy.
flanking.
Yes, you are considered flanking.
I think you should
So, what does flanking do?
feel me a little bit.
What does flanking do?
You should leave you be a little bit.
For melee attacks?
Go upstairs and chill for a
Nothing
little
that I
bit.
know of. Why?
It only applies sneak attack.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm pretty sure that's all it really does. I could double check though.
I'm checking right now. I don't think it does anything unless you're a rogue.
In peace for a little bit. Is that okay? You wanna come up with me? Why?
Wait, what's going on? Sorry.
Oh, you get +1 to your
Plus one
attack
to
rolls
attack rolls.
if you're on opposite sides. So, like, if you were behind the captain,
You
babe.
guys lied to me.
Be down here more.
What do you mean?
Have a
You
little
said it was anywhere around.
Come on.
That's only for
Well, you asked. I really thought you were talking about this situation.
Yeah, I thought you were. The only thing flanking like truly matters for is rogues. You would get a +1 to hit though, which isn't terrible.
When a creature or at least one of its allies are adjacent to an enemy on opposite sides or corners of the enemy's space, they flank the enemy and each of them has advantage, not +1 to attack advantage.
Same way that
What?
sometimes you
What?
wanna
What?
say
That?
That's why I just found. That's why I just read.
On 5e?
What do you mean on 5e? Is she's most likely looking through the D&D Beyond thing.
No, I just looked it up. D&D 5e flanking.
Is adjacent to the opposite side
Right
of the corner. of
here.
the enemy space.
D&D
gained a +1
5e
attack
rules
roll.
to argue about flanking.
From what I see, it says it's just a +1 to attack.
So you're going against the dungeon master.
Everything I'm reading says it
Everyone
has
dies.
Allies you on the opponent's opposite border. I'm okay with these rules.
advantage. Every single one is saying you get advantage.
I'm okay with this, but the reason that typically people don't play that is because it also applies to you guys. So, like, let's say I put 2 of these guys.
I would be getting advantage.
So,
of
if
that.
you guys want to lock that in, that's fine.
No,
I'm
it's
okay with it.
fine.
I like the
Never mind.
+1.
I would not move that close then.
Okay, that's fine. You can just back up if you want to, because you thought it did something different, which is fine. The only reason most people don't play that rule is because it puts you guys at a steep disadvantage for, like, goblins and shit.
The only person who's ever DM'd for me was Bacon, and Bacon plays by those rules. So
Look, Bacon is a great DM. I'm not saying he's wrong. He's got his own set of rules. That's perfectly fine. Alright, so are you going to shoot Eldritch Blast then?
I already hit him with my dagger.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. Victor, you're up.
Shit, I thought this was here. How's the captain looking?
Very healthy.
Very healthy?
Very healthy.
Alright. Vieira's gonna kill him.
I've only hit a man for 8 damage so far, A-Dog.
He should be. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't hit him. So I have to hit him again. I have to take him away.
Yeah.
Die! Fuck! I crit failed.
You hit the table.
Yeah.
Oh my god, raging's supposed to make me better. What the fuck?
You cut open the box next to you, and now fucking green ooze is spilling all over the floor over you and the 2 guys next to
What
you.
box next to him?
This.
What?
Oh, is this a desk?
That's a desk.
Oh, this is a desk?
Yeah.
Sure, he had
Yeah,
some in
those-
his bottom
those
drawer.
are dead.
I'm okay with this.
So
I was
it's
about to say,
oozing
the only
on
thing close
me
enough is this
and this
barrel.
guy?
Yep, and the 2 guys next to you. So all of you make.
Am I reacting to it?
No. Only the. Well, I guess it's not much of a crit fail, but I guess it wasn't what you wanted to do. Alright, let me hit him with the Constitution saving rolls. Duh. Alright. This guy is not liking it. He is fine.
But it doesn't affect me at all.
No, it does not.
Nicole, write that down.
What?
The weird, strange fluid doesn't affect me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's their turn.
Okay. All right, this
Wait,
guy.
the green substance doesn't do anything to you?
It doesn't. The
This
green
guy's gonna
purple
attack
fluid.
Viera. He misses. Guy on Metabee is gonna attack.
I should
guy
just,
is a
I should
god,
just name
man.
myself Metabee. I put.
He hits you for 4 damage. Jesus Christ, that guy is a god. He hasn't missed once. That guy is incapacitated by the Constitution saving throw, and the captain's gonna attack our boy, and he's gonna throw a 15 out, which misses. So, back to the top of the order for you guys.
Oh yeah.
And Puppy's gonna run over to Viera. Viera, you're up.
Okay. I'll do my thing. That works.
Holy shit.
Yep, that guy's dead.
Cool. So where am I going now? Who's alive?
This guy, or I'll have to ping this guy, and this guy.
You can make it to there. You go down.
Over here towards Senti.
I would let
Centipede's
really
in a
deserve to kill
fucking
this dude, okay?
war on that one. You might as well run to
Okay.
there and then attack that guy with your bonus action.
Who?
Down by me.
Okay.
Help.
I think right here, right?
Yep.
I think
And then
Centipede
can
has
go
1
ahead-
health
I
left.
can go again?
Yep.
Yeah, you have your second attack. As long as you didn't use it before.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, Centipede's got it. Yeah. That cleans this guy up.
60. Yeah.
I don't know why you just left Centipede to his fate.
He's in a war of attrition over there.
He's not winning though.
And he goes next. He wins right here.
All right. Centi, you're up.
I'm about to hit him with my sickle.
All right, go for it.
You need a better weapon, friend.
Fuck this shit. I'm. Fuck.
All right. Do you want to use a bonus action for healing word, or
I already used healing. Can I do it again?
do you have 2 spell slots?
I do. So I'll do healing word again on myself.
Good. There you go.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Good job, Squid. Help him out.
5. So I got 6.
There you go. All right. So she Eldritch blasted and got 2 damage. All right. This guy is. This man has
Is
endured
he the
more
real
pain.
boss? Because Jesus
could go
fucking
back.
Christ.
This guy has taken 2 to 3 damage every turn since the beginning of the game.
I got 2 good hits on him,
Is he
and that's
freaking
it.
dead yet?
No.
No, because the people who have died have taken like 10 to 11 damage every round. Well, this guy's taken 2 to 3. He's only at 10 damage right now. This guy. All right. Okay.
My turn then, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna do a strength check to grab the captain
Mm-hmm.
and like spin around him to put him in a prisoner situation to a knife to his throat.
Okay, strength check. So it's gonna be his
So you're trying to
athletics
hold him
versus your
hostage
athletics.
instead of killing him.
Yes, but I do get advantage on this because I'm raging.
Oh, cool. Okay, go ahead and throw your advantage out there, boyo.
I'm going for it. Oh god, I needed it. Okay, 15.
You know what's funny? His first roll was a 2, so if you weren't raging, he would have barely beat you. It would have looked like the biggest sissy fight ever. Alright, so yes, you do get him. He is right now restrained, meaning he cannot move. That's what grappling is. If you want to incapacitate him, you have to like tie him up or knock him out.
Yep, right now I'm just gonna hold the sword to his throat and tell him to tell your man to stand down right now.
Does
Man.
he really have any men left?
Yeah, what are you
Intimidation.
talking?
Man.
There is
Tell
a
the guy
man. He's
being
beating
up
my
on the
ass.
The one that's gonna kill Senti this next turn to stand down. Intimidation, or do I even need it at this point?
So
He's being grappled by a werewolf that he saw got splashed on by the ooze and not affected.
Make your choice, sucker.
Also,
Okay.
we murdered everybody but one of his crew.
Yep.
I'll let you argue me on this one, but hear me out. Just because you're grappling him, like, I see the role play you're going for. I'm inclined to let you have it. At the same time, like, just because you're grappling him, you couldn't just slit his throat right now. Like, that's not how grappling works.
No, I know I couldn't slip this.
Oh, okay, alright, I just let you know.
Going.
that.
Him as an actual human being wouldn't know that. He doesn't
That's
know he has
true.
hit points.
That's true. He doesn't know he has hit points, and he also doesn't know that he has action
That's
economy.
called a metagaming, babe.
No,
As the DM.
No, I know what you guys are saying, but at the same time, like, the grapple, there's a difference between incapacitated and, like, so what you guys are envisioning is that Anthony is behind him with the knife to his throat and he can kill him at any second.
Yes, but he doesn't know
that's
he can't
not-
be killed any second.
But
I
what
know
I'm
it's
sa-
not how the game works.
But what I'm
but
saying
he
is,
doesn't know that.
that's more incapacitated than grappling. Really, what's happening right now with Anthony...
You wanted us to roleplay a lot?
I get what you're saying, but at this... Alright, if I give this to you now, though, that would mean that if someone grapples you in the future, you'd have to act like your life was in danger. Are you willing to sacrifice that?
If someone has my character held up with that blade to her throat, you think she's not
But that's my point. That is not grappling. Grappling is like Anthony and him are like holding hands and they're like locked in combat. It's not like he has him totally vulnerable to a knife to his throat. That's what I'm trying to get across.
No. What I'm trying to get across is I want to do an intimidation check to get him to stand down as a bonus action.
Because you're grappling him.
Yeah, because clearly I
That's your
overpowered him
boss.
and now I'm holding him.
I mean, to be honest, the person who probably could intimidate him the most right now is probably the Vieira, who has single-handedly slaughtered her entire crew, or maybe
Not
the
the
dog.
girl who splattered one of his crewmates' brain on another one of the crewmates.
I mean, you're there too. All I'm saying is Anthony's not the most intimidating one in the room right now.
Alright, fine. As I'm wolfed, dripping and drenched in the fluid that he knows hurts him, I'm gonna say, if you don't call your boy off, I'll send my girl on you.
Okay, that's definitely... Alright, give it the intimidation. That's fine.
Do I get help?
Sure, yeah, you get intimidation from your crew.
Nicole is, yeah.
Okay. So now what it is if whether he fights to the death or not is what this roll is. Alright, he'll stand down. Centipede, you can choose whether you want to finish your fight with this guy in the back or not.
I'm disengaging if he's standing down.
Alright, alright.
I had enough of this shit.
We were beating the shit out of each other.
That's
bro.
it? Where he's
I feel
standing
like-
down?
I feel like you two shake each other's hands at this point.
Hell no. I'm like, you got lucky,
Alright.
punk. And then I like limp away. I limp to like right here.
Time up.
Oh yeah, fine. I'll tie him up.
Limps away, turns around. Hold on, I gotta tie you up, boss.
Yeah.
Said so.
Turn around. Bend over.
Turn
I mean-
around.
Oh, I didn't know I could grab that.
Alright, I tie him up.
Where's the big guy with the eye patch?
He's dead. I blew his brains out everywhere.
That one?
It was this
Yeah,
guy.
you did.
Oh shit.
I put my hand on his face and Eldritch Blast.
He's the deadman.
God damn. That sucked! This is me IRL and in character. That fucking sucked!
Poor Centipede. Okay, you're gonna go loot around?
They killed
Alright,
the
so
fucking naked cowboy.
They did. The naked cowboy got crunched as he would like threw a headshot.
I want to specifically search the desk.
Okay, so Kala, get me with an investigation on all the bodies.
What up?
Okay.
Do one for each body or just...
I'll let you pick whether you want to do one each or...
Let's just have it for all of them. It's easier that way.
Okay, you find approximately 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You find about 50 gold total and like 7 short swords and leather armor.
I go over to Victor and hold out the gold. I found
put it in the
pearls.
Good job. Good job, Squid. I want to investigate the desk.
Okay.
In a similar fashion to how I investigated the first one, with the thought process that there are secret compartments.
Okay.
Yes.
What the fuck is
Okay.
Yes.
So you get over, you go to the other desk drawer, you push up at the bottom, no secret compartment there. You open the drawer, you find a document from Selbus with a letter telling the captain to deliver the goods and to make sure that he directly reports to the mayor's wife when he gets to the port, even though he knows she's a bitch. And then you go to the other drawer, and you see there was a secret compartment, but due to your crit fail, you crushed it with your sword, and now the paper has disintegrated inside of that gooey liquid.
Not fair enough. He didn't punish me in combat as much, but he punished me in RP.
You're welcome.
No. Fuck.
Poor
Alright,
centipede.
That motherfucker's tied up. I'm just gonna join the group. And
Alright.
steam coming out of my pipes.
Yeah, what's in this barrel specifically?
I'm sorry, which barrel?
This barrel.
The one Squid drew?
I prefer it to be empty. I want it to be empty if I can be. And if it's
you can
not,
empty it out.
I dump out all the context. Any
Okay,
carrots?
good. Any what?
Carrots.
Yeah, sure. There's some carrots.
All right, I toss the carrot to the dog.
Okay, nice carrot. The dog's eating carrots. Yeah.
I put this guy into the barrel.
Okay, you throw him in the barrel.
Close the lid.
Okay.
You threw who in there?
There's literally a jail cell, by the way.
No barrel. He gets the barrel treatment.
Stenti,
Hmm.
take care of the other boy.
What other boy? This motherfucker? Gladly. I go up. Is this gate open?
Yeah, you can open it.
I open it, and I throw him face first into the crotch of the naked cowboy.
Okay.
Ooh wee.
I face palm, and I meant kill him.
Nah, this is better. And then I lock the gate.
Just locks him, leaves him to rot.
I face palm with two hands and say, now he's a liability if someone else searches this boat.
Squid just Eldritch blasted him.
Okay, cool.
This
for one
poor
damage.
guy, he's still alive. He's
What
now
the-
at -9. He's at -11 now.
I'm done.
The
Oh
guy
my
on the
God.
ground, Squid has been hitting him for one day. Okay, there we go.
There we
Now
go.
he's finally dead.
I look at Oz, no liability.
no
Shut up.
variables.
And then I walk off.
Oh my god.
I pick up the barrel, I bang on it, and I say, you better keep quiet or I'll throw you into the ocean. You'll drown there.
Did you gag him, or is he
What
still
is
able to
drowning?
talk?
I open the barrel and I gag him.
Okay.
And I
Close
kill
the
the
barrel.
captain.
No, need him.
Are you just gonna leave him on the ship?
No, I'm taking the barrel with us.
Oh, you're taking the. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. How are you carrying this barrel?
Well, I unrage,
Okay.
and I carry it with Centipede.
I would like to not be a werewolf.
Do I have to do a strength check then?
I'm gonna say if you two are working together, you can manage it, but one man picking up another man in a barrel who's a big man, probably not gonna be an easy. But both of you, I'm sure you could manage to move the man.
Use your back!
Callie uses her
Okay.
tails to help.
Okay. Alright, very good.
Now that we have the captain, we know things that we know now. Let's do a quick debriefing. Things that we know now.
I know
All
y'all
of the
leave
red-
me- left
All
me
of the
for
red guards
dead.
have a spell on them that causes them to be in absolute servitude to Selbus. It's a ritual spell. I
And if
think we
they-
should go.
If they try to betray Selbus in any way, they will die instantly.
Yes, but if we can break the spell, then we can get more information. Because he's not gonna tell us shit right now, because that would be betraying Selbus. But if we
He
take him
voluntarily
to...
is with Selbus, though.
Yeah, but he already said he's gone under the initiation. We had none of that information before going into this, and we got so much information out of this by accident. I was going off the rails. I was going off my ass there. I think we need to. What's his name? Morbius? Mordius?
Mori.
What?
Mori. I think we need to go to Mori and see if there's a way that he could break a ritual cast.
So if we can help them break the spell, they won't die instantly?
Yes.
I'll be back. I'm following Victor, as always.
What the fuck just happened? Wait, I need your input. Is this a good idea or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why we stayed
I've
quiet.
got heartburn.
Can I loot the
That's
shit in this place?
Yeah, you can loot it.
Yeah. I also want to go grab a snack real quick and probably eat, and this might be a good place to stop. Does anybody want to continue?
I'm good.
All right, we'll stop here then.
I think that makes
Nicole,
more sense.
from investigation, you find another 10 gold.
Yay.
All right, we'll stop. We're gonna stop there, Bib.
All right, ending stream. Bye bye.
All right, good stuff. All right, we'll do